Heard. Hello, everyone. Welcome to another exciting episode of the Kurotsuki channel. We're over here playing cEDH, which I haven't done since the kind of prepping for the LotusCon event, which was a wonderful event and nothing went wrong ever. Like many a cEDH event, from what I hear. So, yeah, this was this is a nice return to form. We have a brand new commander deck that I'll be using instead of Urabrask again. So, you know, maybe we'll actually get a win. Who knows? But we have some literally legendary and wonderful guests today. We have the Play to Win crew as well as the BufftownBullies. Just amazing people and players and pillars of the cEDH format. And I cannot wait to see what we learn from them today. So, we are going to start by talking to our first member here. Cam, please introduce yourself. And yeah, there you go.
There you go. This is Cam from Play to Win. I'm he, him. And tonight I'm going to be playing some Atali, which is super exciting because I'm going to get to play everyone else's deck, hopefully. Just by food chaining to win the game and getting rid of everyone's library. So I'm very excited about this tonight. Something non-magic related about myself. I went on top of a roller coaster for the first time ever this weekend, and it was freaking incredible. So that's what I got for you.
When you say on top of a roller coaster, you mean like outside of the cart, like you were walking on it?
Oh yeah, like I took an elevator up to the top of a 223-foot roller coaster, got out and like walked around on like the platform that you normally see like stairs on the side of the lift hills.
That sounds even scarier than a roller coaster to me.
Never. Holy crap.
No, well, you're like hooked in. It's like an awesome high ropes course, basically. It's just
you're attached to something?
Yeah, you're hooked in. You got like a little belt on. Yeah, like if you fall off, like you'll be okay, but like you'll snap your spine in half.
Right. But like you'll be fine. Like you'll be perfect.
But you'll be fine.
Yeah,
fine to snap the spine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the story that you'll come out with.
Yeah, I mean we have like a lot of vertebra. You could lose a couple. Yeah.
No, I felt incredibly safe up there. It's a very cool feeling. And it was awesome getting to be that close to a roller coaster. Absolutely loved it.
Hell yeah. Okay, well that's super freaking awesome. Okay. Well, I don't know how anyone else is going to kind of match that, but we're gonna find out right now as we go to our next guest. The BufftownBullies.
BufftownBullies, your paper cEDH crew from Buffalo, New York. Thanks for having us. And today I'm trying Sisse. I've only been playing Sisse for a little bit, so I'm still a little loose on the lines, but normally a Quark main. But you know how it goes. You got to play spells, you got to play creatures. So this is the Planeswalker version. So I'm going to try to chain up from the Planeswalker line all the way up to Nikki Beans.
Nikki Beans.
Win that way. Yeah. So yeah. And one fun fact is I make the belts for people to go up on check out roller coasters. Pretty cool.
No kidding. That's awesome.
No, I had to think of something, but no. So the real thing is,
that is the only way to top what Cameron did.
There's a lot of pressure. I'm like scraping my fingers here.
Yeah.
I cannot juggle, and it makes me frustrated that I can't juggle. So I'll tell you that for free. It's I don't know. It's a weird thing that I've never been able to juggle.
Juggling is hard. That's understandable.
Yeah.
Well,
we're gonna get to the bottom of this tonight.
Yeah. You like juggle all these cards, all these combos. Yeah. I also can't juggle, so I feel that frustration of like just you're locked out on just like this part of life that people are just doing.
Yeah,
like what the fuck? Enjoying. What did I do wrong?
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Yeah, absolutely. But thank you so much for joining us today. We gotta play some local games. I don't know why we haven't. I'm just lazy. I'll take the blame. That's my fault.
That's fair.
Thank you, thank you. All right, and then to our last guest, and I mean certainly not least, clearly, we got more play to win.
Hello, I'm Dylan. He, him, play to win. We make cEDH content, and today I'm playing Tim Natana. This is kind of creature-based, not really stacks deck, but there are some stacks-ish pieces looking to win with Birthing Pod or Vivian, something like that. Something non-magic related about me. Been watching the new Ghostbusters movies recently. I got one of them to finish after this. I'm going to go back and watch the Ghostbusters movie. That's something about me, what I'm doing after this.
Nice. What one are you on?
Yeah.
It's like the first one with the Stranger Things kid, except I watched the second one with the Stranger Things kid last night, so I'm watching them out of order now.
It's completely out of order. Like literally newest movie to the one right before it.
Yeah, but the
guy's
second
not
one so far is
Ant-Man?
better.
Yeah, this isn't Ant-Man?
This guy, yeah. I'm expecting him to transform the whole time. He never does.
Right.
Worst movie ever.
Yeah, he says like flame on, just transform. That was very strange. But,
Oh, spoiler! Spoiler!
hey! What do you mean? Awesome. All right, and then I'm your last guest today. Hello, hey, it's me, Kuratsuki. I'm playing cEDH, which is pretty cool. Stella Lee already is a commander who, by herself, has like apparently made a little bit of a splash in cEDH. From kind of just like her inception, so we're just gonna kind of keep on with that train. She's completely traded out Niv Mizzet for me, just in terms of a dang Izzet commander that might actually win me a game. But yeah, I love Stella Lee. We're here with a very similar deck list to what I played with Play to Win already, except for with 0 mana rocks. That's pretty much kind of the main distinction that we made. And yeah, it turns out now you're in cEDH territory. So we're gonna figure this out, see if it plays just as well. All right, let's get over to the game.
You didn't do a non-magic related thing about yourself.
I'm as the host, I don't have to do that. But no, I will say, let's see what God, what do I got going on non-magic related? I just got accepted to going to DreamHack Atlanta, and it has never been more. DreamHack has never been more Magic unrelated than it has been before, so that technically fits.
Nice.
Because they don't have the RCQ anymore, so now it's just gonna be like actual, like mainly casual events. And hey, casual Magic is my main squeeze. So I'm really excited just to be at DreamHack. At least I get to play more video games this time. Yes, I love the video games. But yeah, that's gonna be it. All right, let's roll 2d6s, my friendos here. And also, if all of you are actually, I think, am I able to view our deck list from here without being weird? If y'all are able to send me your deck lists on Discord, that would be fantastic. Just so I can put them on the Mox Field kind of app here, because I know we were waiting to see like what everyone's playing before we specifically chose. And then we'll roll two. Yeah, of course. Then we'll roll 2d6s and see who among us is gonna go first.
I rolled 6.
I also rolled 6.
I got a
Powerful.
12.
Oh,
That's
okay.
too many.
Oh wow,
That's
you combine both of theirs. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used the power of Grayskull.
That's as magic
That
is
reference
intended
came
to
out
be
of
played.
nowhere. I'm sorry.
No.
There's no setup for that.
By the power of Grayskull, I will go first. All right. Let's roll.
I'm going to 6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm gonna go to my second 7.
5, 6.
Take a look at my first one.
Ooh. I mean, how bad could it be? Pretty bad, I'm gonna say. Could I have gotten there? Shimete.
I'll go to 6.
What could I gotten there? Hello, Reversal. Yes, I'm excited for DreamHack. It's gonna be a good time. Are you guys at any events and anything you guys are gonna be at soon?
We'll be at Vegas in
I think that's our
October.
next one.
October, Vegas. We have our own one at Cloud City in August. That one's sold
Yeah.
out already, but we'll be there.
Woo.
That'll be fun.
That's gonna be awesome. Where is Cloud City? Is that?
It is in Stroudsburg in Pennsylvania.
Okay, okay.
Dang. Yeah, I want to bring the boys out there one time at least.
Yeah, absolutely. Right
That's
now,
just a drive
we're
for-
kind of capping at 96 people, which is not a ton. So hopefully, eventually, we can
That's
find
a
a spot where we can have some
lot.
more. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's been great so far.
That's
That's
wonderful.
sick.
Pennsylvania. I mean, yeah, that's a little drive. We could definitely get there for
Oh, yeah.
sure.
I was
Yeah.
just there last month recording with some of the ladies, the Scry babies,
Oh,
Subscribe,
nice.
babies.
and Tyler.
Nice.
Tyler was there too.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Excuse me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I didn't sign
yeah.
an NDA, so I can say that.
They're like, dang it. All right. Yeah, I'm good with this hand, or at least as good as I'm going to be.
Yeah, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna mulligan. I'm gonna put that one underneath, and I'll keep.
I have a pregame.
Nice.
Whoa.
Ooh.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't see that.
After going to infinitely low, I'm gonna exile this Bayou for this gemstone cavern,
You got it.
Nice.
and I'm down to 4 cards. Very good.
All right.
Wait, didn't you win the die roll?
No, I got a
Die
6.
roll.
Oh, who got the 12? Cam
got
did.
the
Oh,
12.
sorry.
Cam
Okay,
got
my
the
fault.
Oh, you're all
All
good.
right. Phew.
Phew.
No worry. Cool. Am I good to begin?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'm gonna draw a card. Here we go.
Base, good to see you. Hello, everybody.
Boy, Jesus
Welcome
Christ.
to the Card
All right, I will start off with a commercial district and get a surveil.
Sick.
Do I want that? Yeah, probably. I'll leave it on
I'm thinking
top.
that looks
I'll
so
leave
much
it
like a
on top.
guild gate.
It kind of does, except it's like a billion times better than a guild.
It's just
That is a shame
a
to be
solid
hard
billion
to-
times.
Yeah, really.
March flats because I can't
Oh,
stop
hold
drawing
on,
lands.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm not
Oh, I
passing.
apologize.
Oh no,
I'm
it's
so
quite
sorry.
alright. It's quite alright. No, it's quite alright. I got a mana crypt here actually.
Yep.
Wow.
I have a soul
Uh-oh.
ring actually,
Yep.
and with the other floating, I have mana vault actually.
Pass. I pass on all of
Wow.
those.
Yeah. Jeez, Scoop, you thought that just because someone played a tap land first that
Listen,
they didn't have
Yeah.
more plays, idiot.
I've been playing so much Legacy. That's a turn 1. That's a storm turn right there. It's a pass. All right.
All right, yes, I have nothing else. Take it away.
We're good now. All right.
I will untap. I will play this land, and I will play the turn 2 sad Mystic Remora.
Oof.
Sounds good.
Oof.
With 3 cards left in hand, I'm gonna pass the turn.
Go to me, right? I'll
Yep.
draw.
Yep.
Let's go City
Yeah.
Brass and Elves of Deep Shadow. Losing a life. Not paying your stinky fish anything. I'll pass my turn.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. I'm just gonna play a Shivan Reef and pass the turn. You know. Did I lie? Sorry. I'm gonna ping myself for one in preordain.
Yay! I will draw a
Yeah.
card.
Yeah.
Ooh! I'm glad that wasn't on top for this
Scry
next turn.
2 and then draw a card.
Wow!
I will draw this card. I will then I'm gonna play Jeweled Lotus, and then I'm gonna pass the turn.
Ooh,
Oh my
draw.
goodness.
That's all right.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Now I'll pass. Now I'll pass.
Alrighty. On my upkeep, mana crypt trigger. Odds I take damage. Got an even. Let's get a draw. Okay. Oh, I knew that was there. I'll play Carplution Forest, and I'll go red, losing a life.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a total of 7 mana. That's a chunky.
That's a chunky.
Oh yes.
I have nothing at this time. Pass.
Nothing for me.
Nothing for me.
Alrighty, let's exile cards until we reveal non-land permanents, and then I can
Oh
cast.
no! Mine is a Smothering Tithe.
Mine is a Warrior's Oath. Could you please cast it? Thank you.
Whoa. You know, if this board looked different, maybe.
Maybe,
Yeah,
right? Coward.
Maybe, but I think what I'm doing, I think I'm only casting Fury and the Smothering Tithe is all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Coward.
Everything
Alright.
else that you guys revealed will stay in exile.
That's fine. May I draw
Headlands.
from the?
Yeah, Andrew, we on the
Jesus,
cEDH. We don't normally, but with our guests today, we wanted to try something a little special.
Yeah, because it's 4 mana for that, and I don't have
Yep.
4 mana. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's before.
And
It comes in. Now everything else.
Eva,
will be gravy.
Evoxy, thank you very much for the Prime sub.
okay.
I did.
So Smothering Tithe is
thank
on
you
the stack
very,
first.
very much for the support. I really,
Pass
really
is all.
appreciate that. That
Good with
means
me.
it means a lot. It means a
And then
lot.
Fury.
Thank you.
Pass.
Oh yes.
ETB, my only target for damage is the elf, so I will target the elf.
It's dead.
Well, game
And-
2.
It's super dead.
Well, that's all I can do, so I will
Oh, is
pass
that
the
all?
turn.
And in turn, I'll crunch this. Is that okay? I'll take a damage.
Good with
Yeah.
me.
Yep.
I'll get one that makes a. I didn't want to. Well, I was like, oh, I don't want to crack it before because it could be good, but we'll get one that makes a black and a blue. If I have that one. Maybe.
Power Staples, hello. No problemo. Tell Scoopy has to play some Legacy this week. Gotcha.
I'm
Scoop
not.
of Oxy says you have to play Legacy this week. I don't make the rules.
Yeah, I'm playing Legacy this week.
Hell
We
yeah.
have a Legacy event coming up this week.
Nice.
What are you playing in Legacy?
I'm gonna play Grief until it gets banned. So
Nice.
I've got
Might as
Scam,
well.
Blue Black
Playing that
Scam,
blue-
and then
That blue
Yeah.
black scam deck.
yeah, the Frog is insane. The Frog is just crazy by itself, and then you get to play Grief. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh,
When do you expect the ban to happen?
Whenever they decide to do that, whenever they do.
I think August 24th is what they said.
Yeah, it's like that's the actual day, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna pay for this. We'll put a counter on it. Draw for turn. You may get a
Evoxy,
treasure.
thank you very much for the follow
Yep.
as well. Hey,
God,
there we
two
go.
More lands.
Follow
No
into
problem.
the sub
I
into
love
the
drawing
follow.
lands.
Very,
It's the
very cool.
best.
Appreciate you.
Scalding Tarn.
Love some Legacy. Yeah, Legacy is a cool format.
Mox
I used to have
Amber.
a Legacy Stoneblade.
Yeah,
Back when,
that's allowed.
Leovold was-
I don't have anything that triggers.
The thing.
Yeah, I was like, who's got a? No one's got a bishop besides me.
Yeah, not me.
I guess we'll crunch this. We'll get a
Power
blue and
Staples.
white, maybe that sounds good.
Gang,
I'll go
gang.
to 38, and then I will play Demonic Tutor.
Gonna play a demonic tutor, you say?
Yeah, I will
I'll be-
not.
Demonic
yeah,
Tutor, eh?
I pass. Good with me.
Oh, yeah.
Yup.
okay. I will show it to you first. So there's a black and a white, and then we'll play that. And if that's okay, while I'm in here, I will grab one card. I can't
You
tell
know,
you what
while
it is
you're-
though. While I'm in here.
Well, you
know.
could. You could. You're just like choosing not to. Like,
Right,
Yeah, I
right,
know.
right.
like, yeah.
Like if
Like
you
it's some kind
wanted,
of strategy.
if you wanted to be kind, you know, like a super cool guy,
Super
you
cool
would,
guy.
but like
Nope.
you know,
Put that
Right.
there, and then
you like Legacy as well
We'll
and
pass
love
the
vintage.
turn.
Obviously, you got the power
Alright.
staples.
Untap,
Absolutely.
upkeep, draw a card.
I don't think I've ever played.
I'm not going to pay for your
vintage.
smothering tithe.
Oh,
You
thank
can't make
you.
me.
Yeah. Then
I'll
I'll take
you
it.
send.
My hand just got so much
Yeah.
more boring and different. I'm going to play this Overgrown Tomb and pass.
Nice.
You know what? I'm going to shock
Oh.
it in. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm going to put the fear into everyone's hearts. I'll shock it in and pass.
Ooh, it could be anything.
Abrupt Decay.
Who knows what I
I
could have?
can't
Could be
go
Abrupt
for
Decay.
Uche anymore.
I wouldn't go for Fuchin because I clearly am representing Abrupt Decay at the cost of just 2 life.
I mean, also Beseiju. There's actually a decent amount of cards in your deck that threatens.
See? Bingo. See? Don't do any of them. Don't play any of the stuff that... Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't talk. That's what
Okay.
Dylan's saying. He's saying, "Don't come over here."
I mean, like,
Crow, on your
Oh, yes,
draw.
yes.
Are you
Yeah.
too?
no, I will never do that. No, me, no. Taxes, absolutely not.
Not this game.
Uh,
It's already
Not this game,
passed.
yeah. All right, I'll crack this Jeweled Leathers for 3 red and this blue to cast my commander.
What?
I know.
Stella.
Stella! And then I'm gonna play this Jataxian Probe. The
Ooh,
low cost
oh,
of
yeah.
2 life and no other costs paid.
I will
Um,
draw for sure.
that's the
Ooh.
second spell of my.
Who are you
turn,
targeting
so-
with probe?
Yeah, Scoop. I want to see what card you took, and you can just lay it on the field. I'm just gonna tell everyone your cards.
All right, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind that. Okay, so
Yeah.
we've got Arid Mesa, which I drew, and then a Taiga, which I drew, and then I just drew this, and then I have an Atali, a Sakashima, and a Dockside Extortionist.
You,
Uh-oh.
you do have an Atali, yeah, in your Sakashima.
That's what I drew off of the first card I drew. I was like, thank God this is not in play because that would be awful.
Oh yeah, hell.
All right.
That's
Oh
funny.
yeah.
Cool. Love that for all of us. Glad that we are.
Girl, when you draw a card, would you
Yes.
like to pay for your tax?
I shan't be doing that. No.
He shant his pants.
No. Shan't be I. No. All right, and then I will pass the turn with this Fire is Lit exiled on me.
Nice. All right, here we go.
We're like surprisingly close to Death by Sisei, so please don't play any more stuff to feed the dockside before you take your turn.
Correct. I shall not do that.
Just a heads up, Cameron.
Just don't play more stuff to feed the dockside.
Yeah, I wouldn't play a ton more. I think because right now dockside would make 4.
I didn't play more.
If dockside makes 5,
what do you even play these days? What,
because
for
of the
Legacy?
Sakashima, I think we're fine by 5. I just don't play too many more, please.
Two complete
Okay.
power 9 sets power staples. Jesus
get
Christ!
that.
Yeah, vintage.
Okay.
When you have that, you just have to play vintage.
Okay,
So
yeah,
true.
that works. I mean,
Do
at
you love
least
all
most of
formats? To be
mine
honest,
are
what's your
treasures.
top 2
Yeah,
formats?
I mean, if you can win the
I
game, win the
Well,
game.
I'll give it to the
But I
power.
don't feed the dockside
Yes.
unnecessarily. I think we're
my favorite
really
card
close
first,
to
seven, I
death.
feel
Okay,
not working on
okay.
power.
Yeah, I don't know if I
I will
have
never
to feed
own
the
a
dockside
set of power. I
unnecessarily
can tell you
right
that
now.
much.
Aw.
My life is not
do appreciate
even
that-
remotely
that
leading to
heads
the
up.
to
Thank
the
you.
trajectory of
On
me
my
owning
upkeep, I have a couple
set of
triggers.
power,
I will
much less
refuse
any
my mana
power,
vault
okay?
trigger and not pay the 4, and I will have another odds I take damage situation here.
Cam's a Dolly
we
deck. It's
rolled
on
another
online and built
6.
it. He's coming with your best cEDH
So no
decks.
damage. And then on my draw step, I will
Who's
lose a
having the most
life
fun and
to my
success
mana
recently?
vault and
And
draw
first
a
of all,
card.
Cameron. Oh, nice.
That's
nice.
a card. Okay,
Definitely
and
a
then
one
we
original.
will.
And then Legacy.
Um,
Nice. No, don't feed
pay
the dockside. That's the goal here. Don't feed the dockside.
green and a green and
Thank
float
you very much for the share.
a colorless that will be represented by this purple dice.
Hey,
And we
V-shaped
are going
splash card. Thank you very much
to
to follow. Appreciate you,
Cast
bud.
an Eldritch
Big ol' hearts.
Evolution, sacrificing Fury as an additional cost.
Mystic Remora.
Mystic Ramore.
You may draw a card.
Please be.
Would
a
you like
good
to
one.
pay the tithe?
No, I will not do that.
No.
Alrighty.
shan't
I will
be doing
decline
How do we
that.
feel
all
about-
of those.
How do we feel about Eldritch Evolution?
I did not draw a new card that helps, so I will pass.
I
Yep.
pass.
I pass.
Oh, we all love it. Nice. Guess
How
who
do I
else loves
feel
it?
about the card?
Yeah.
Well, playing against it in Timeless is very annoying. I can tell you that much.
What do you get? Kiki Majix?
I don't even remember. I just know that I lose every time it gets cast. Oh no, honestly, I think it's just because it goes into like prime time immediately. Yeah, I don't just lose immediately, but it's like turn 2. Now I just got to deal with like prime time, and it's like, oh, all right, cool, I guess.
I'll put
that one.
Rionia into play.
Ah, this is just as bad.
Nice.
Got it. How many?
That'll be pretty cool.
copies?
Right now, my count is 1. Right now, I have
Oh,
one
yes, just one.
instant or sorcery that I've cast.
Does that mean it makes
Yeah.
2 Italis?
That means it'll make 2 Italis.
Sucks.
Yeah, X plus
For
1.
us.
That's
Sucks.
crazy.
Yeah, I mean that's just so far. Like that's just so far.
That's just so
Rihanna-
far.
At this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
You haven't even
wild.
done all the rest of your stuff yet.
Yeah, I'm not done.
Yeah, Hell's
I'm
Unleashed.
going to-
CDH today.
For 2 more.
We
and
normally do
use a
regular
treasure
like
on the
casual
red
commander, but
to
today we
cast
got
a
we
professional
got
face
play to win
breaker.
as well as
it.
Bufftown Bullies on. So we're gonna be doing
Nice.
some CDH for sure.
Because I want to see more stuff.
I know my friend.
I will
was in that
sacrifice
clip where he
a
played
treasure to
Wednesday.
professional
One of those
face
things from the
breaker.
battlefield. Nice.
Trying to see if there's other spells I can cast
Those
to
times
get
we
more
just played
Tally
Armageddon
triggers.
followed by Slimy
A
Tavern
finale
on
of
the board.
Devastation is a start.
Good times.
Let's pay 1, 2. Wow, my dockside would be bad. My dockside would be bad.
It would be
Let's
strictly
pay,
garbage, right?
A deucer.
Would be
well,
Yeah.
Juicer.
I'm gonna pay 4 mana anyway, to cast Finale of Devastation, X equals 2.
And that's
I
your
will
third spell?
bring-
But yeah, I will draw.
That will be my second. My third spell for turn. Yes, you're
Yeah.
right.
Okay.
You get a draw. Yes. Would you like to pay the tax?
Do you think
I will
Yagra and
not at this
cEDH
time.
is viable? In
Cool,
my
get the
opinion,
treasure back.
as someone who literally doesn't play cEDH often,
how do we feel about
and
Finale?
I will ask them.
Oh, you
I
got
will
nothing.
ask them.
Nothing.
I ain't got nothing.
Great.
I will ask them
This is
once
for
this
X
play is
equals
done.
2,
I think
and I
Yagra
have
could be because I literally
a
can't
treasure
imagine
upstone.
a commander
dark
that has
side
such a
count
strong
is 2.
passive
I
ability
could
that turns every creature just
them.
into this other resource, and it's like in black green. I can't imagine that simply
And there's a lot
setting up
more
a board
instant and
state a
sorceries
little
that
bit, and then
cost 2 that I
suddenly
would
just,
love to
like,
get right now.
making everything into a food
but
does not
I
lead to just
think
winning. Like when it comes out, I can't
We're
imagine
just gonna
that.
go
That just
with
doesn't make
Destiny
sense to me.
Spinner.
To
Oh no,
have as
no,
many
no, we're
stats
not.
as it
No, we're not.
does,
That ups the
and for
dark
it to
side
like
count.
not be cEDH playable. Personally,
Am I getting another
game with
turn?
TikTok boys. Now we're cooked. We are so cooked, Doja.
That's also true at this
We're
point.
so cooked.
You know what? It should just be dark side. It's just gonna be
Should
dark
it
side.
be? What are you gonna? You're gonna use it like immediately, right? Not to feed Scoop stock side, of course.
Well, yeah. No matter what, I can put the treasures into Professional Facebreaker at the least.
Right.
I'm not too worried about it. So Dockside Enter the Battlefield trigger happens. I believe
Yep.
there are 2.
cEDH on TikTok
Two.
would be like pretty
Yep.
good short form content, right?
So that will be
What a turn.
the turn.
It was mainly that opening turn that was the inciting incident.
Cool. Okay, so now I have 3 treasures. I will proceed to sacrifice one of these treasures to Professional Facebreaker.
Yep.
You might have
Exile
a Protean
a
line that
Justice
could be
Will.
spicy with Yagra. Well, you do.
Oh,
I mean,
what
like,
a-
well,
what a
I mean-
shame.
I only
Yeah,
have 8.
clearly.
I only have 8.
Only 8
Right.
guys? Why is that a shame? What do you
No,
mean
I don't have the
shame?
there's
mana
just
for
so
it. I
much.
don't
There's
have
just
the
so
mana
many
for it. I only
things
have
that
2
Yagra
treasures.
does. Like
Yeah.
Protean line.
Is it
yeah,
until end
sure,
of
but, like,
turn?
what if just every other
It is until
Green,
end
black,
of turn I can cast
like
it.
gross line?
So you got a
don't
second main
sacrificing
phase
a
after you
creature
make a
or
whole bunch of
artifact
Yes,
dollars.
I wanted
going
to
XYZ.
I want to
In
up
fact,
my Rionia
chat-
count, which is why I'm doing all this
Chat-
right now.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I guess
do
now that I have this, I'll wait
an
on this. And I
article
think I'll just
coming
move
out
to combat.
next
They
week
get haste.
talking about some
Yeah, they get
combos
haste.
in
So we'll have-
in EDH
At the beginning of
Um,
combat, Rionia trigger target.
that you should be on the lookout for.
Yep.
I'll post it,
That's
of
all
course, when it
good.
goes live. But
Yeah, it
I
checks
do
on
talk
instant
a little
sorceries
bit
now?
about a couple of things that
checks
Yagra can
on-
do.
Yeah,
And I've
now,
already
at
looked
the
into just like
create X
at
tokens
least
that are copies
4.
of another target creature you control, where X
And
is 1 plus the number of
it's
instants of
basically like
sorceries
one
you've
strategy that
cast this
repeats with
turn.
like multiple
So that's when
cards.
it will
So
check it.
Yagra's very
Yeah.
They gain
strong.
haste,
And
and
quite
then
frankly, if
exile them
I
at the
ever see
beginning of
on
the next
the
step.
battlefield, I'm gonna be pretty.
I'll go with me.
So
Okay, this
Yeah.
seems like we're gonna lose.
we
Yep,
will
yep.
keep one of the token
Yeah.
copies of Chunky around.
It's literally every
You
game.
make
of
3
Yagra's
chunkies?
card. Is this really?
I'm making 3 chunkies because I have
Alright,
cast
yeah.
2
Yeah.
instances
Yeah.
of sorceries.
Probably.
Yes.
Okay.
So I have
Yeah.
3 chunky triggers. Here's chunky trigger number 1 that will do.
1.
Diabolic's intent.
Solve the
nice.
equation.
Oh no.
Wait, they go do one at a time,
Oh, sure.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we gotta
yeah,
we gotta
yeah,
do them one at a time because
Okay.
all this ordering is gonna matter.
He's got it.
This
Yeah.
is incredible because I found a molten duplication, so we're really
Great.
popping off.
I think we're just dead.
I think we're just dead,
Um,
right?
Yeah, because I could even molten duplication my dockside for more mana so that diabolic intent can go get me food chain, and then I can go find another way to copy a tally with the solve the equation, and I can sacrifice professional facebreaker to go get the food
So
chain.
the top has to be exactly mind break trap. I don't even think that matters.
Yeah, there's gonna be
Um,
some draws. There's gonna be some Mystical More draws, so let's play it out.
Yeah, if that's cool,
Just
I'm
check it
gonna
out.
plan
Yeah.
that out.
I mean,
so
yeah. As soon as it's not, I don't draw it. We can scoop. I'm good with that.
there are 3 Mystic Remora draws off of me casting all 4 spells here.
Not my boy.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
that's what I mean. There's 3 Mystic Remora between mine, Dylan's, and Kuro's. You'll have 3 Mystic
Okay.
Remora draws.
Okay, cool. I will draw 3.
Yeah.
What do you sacrifice as part of the cost of the
Thinking
diabolic intent?
abusing Bloodroot
Oh, that was
Apothecary
the
by using
professional face
Vazi.
breaker.
Sorry,
I
right, yep.
also have a
Those were
Vazi
all
Keen
good. There was
Negotiator
so much
deck. That's like
Smothering
my one
Ties,
group
you
hug
get
deck,
3
and I
treasures?
also plan on using
I get 3.
Bloodroot
Yeah,
Apothecary.
I
I just
assume
gotta
you're
get
not
my
paying for
hands on
any of
one.
those.
No, not anymore. Yeah, face breaker's gone. That's okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that too. Yeah. Cool. All right. So then
Put the casual chunky
I
deck
will
that
have
got
Diabolic
disassembled
Intent go
to
find
consistent
me
for
a
casual.
card.
That's fair. Yeah, which is
We're
a good
in
reason
your
not to use
attack
it unless
stuff right
it's
now, currently,
an
yeah.
agreed upon high power.
We are currently in my
Twilight
attack
Celestial, hello, hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I do 3 permanents, so I'm pretty much smoked.
Will we still
Uh,
have 2 more Atali triggers after this?
Yeah.
Mhm.
There are
So-
still 2 more tally triggers after this.
So,
There will
no-
be. This is targeting Dockside because I'm a fool, but I don't think
No,
I'll
yeah.
need it.
Those
I think you're
treasures
fine.
are there, I think. Yeah, you're good.
I
Yeah,
will
they are.
do
And then
one-
Heat Shimmer is going to be the instant or sorcery that I find off of Solve the
That's all.
Equation.
Of
You're
course.
playing Clark over there. Yeah, it's good.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, okay.
Sure.
And then Molten Duplication will have Dockside Extortionist, a new Dockside, enter the battlefield and
Yep.
make me 2
Deuce.
more treasures then.
Yep.
Which are these.
You built the exact version Cam
Okay.
plays, and it's wonderful.
So then-
The Velociraptor in the starting hand, you can win.
We
turn
have
2, turn
another-
3 against other players, and I've done it. Damn.
Atali trigger?
Proliferate, Karn's Bastion, etc.
I have a Veil of Summer
what?
here.
Force of Vigor.
Storm.
I have a Pyrokinesis.
All these spells don't do anything. I'm not casting any of them. I'm not getting any draws that
You don't like
time.
my spells, jerk?
What a dead one that was. It's fine. I don't even need it. And then
That's true.
the final Atali trigger here.
Deafening
Oh my
silence.
God, I found Force of Vigor too.
Finale.
Mr. Bramora.
And it definitely. I'm not casting any of those either.
Yep.
Yeah. Move to my
Attack
my
step.
attack. No, my second main. Not even attacking.
Oh, he didn't
I'm
even
def-
attack. Dang.
I
we
mean,
ain't
you can
even there.
force a vigor this Mystic Remore, right? I get 1 draw and then that's it.
I guess I could do that. Yeah. All right. I'll cast the Force of Vigor then on the Mystic
Yeah.
Remora and only target the.
Okay,
Mystic
you got it. I got nothing else. That's my last draw. But
Nice, cool. Yeah, because then on my second main, I can cast
Yeah,
Food Chain. I have Invasion of Ikoria in my hand and enough
I
mana
wanna-
to go get the Squee.
Wait, I want to respond to the evasion of Ikoria.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
So,
Look, let me pay mana. Let me pay my mana. This was 1, 2, 3 for the Food Chain, and this
Uh-huh.
is 1, 2, 3 for. I have to cast Jessica's Will first,
okay.
so I will.
I'm a
Food
little.
Chain resolves.
Well, it's not that
Yes.
I'm lost,
Yep.
but I know that
I
I
got
can't
12
do
cards
anything,
in
so I'm
hand.
just like, okay, you know.
3 more to cast Jessica's Will. Yeah, targeting Scoop.
I'll respond here.
Okay.
And
sounds like prop?
I'll
Really?
Sage you Food Chain.
Yay!
Now, nice.
The evil's
okay.
defeated.
I will
Ooh.
exile Rionia and my Atali to Food Chain, making 12 red mana.
Yes.
Oh, more red mana.
So more red mana.
12 more
Yeah.
red mana. Cool. So these are exiled. I have 1 treasure still. And then I knew you had Beseiju too. That's so funny. I
You
called
didn't fall. You fall for my bluff.
I fell for your bluff. That's fine.
Classic
I'll find,
blunder.
Yeah, I'll find some stuff. Cool. Okay, so do I want to exile Dockside? Yeah, because I'm still gonna win with Food Chain. So I'll exile Dockside.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
damn.
It's 1 plus. So 5 plus 1 should be 6, and then 7 plus 1 should be 8. So I should
What's
have.
the plus one on?
Because
food
Food
chain.
Chain is X plus 1, where X is the
Really?
the mana value. Yeah,
Of course,
that's
yeah.
how it goes
That's
infinite
wild.
with like Squee and stuff. Yeah. So this is the amount of mana I have before I exile Dockside, and I'll make 3 more than by exiling
wild.
Dockside. And then Food Chain will be destroyed. I will go get. This is tapped.
Bloodroot Apothecary would totally
I
turn
will
off
go
Cam's
get
deck. I mean, it'll turn
Taiga.
off a lot of decks in all fairness.
I think you should be at
Unleash.
17 mana.
Bloodroot
Doesn't matter.
Apothecary is going to be
Yeah.
a new card that definitely
You
like
you went down on a
affects
mana
multiple
somehow,
formats for
but
sure.
it's okay.
Food chain win games.
Went down
Apparently
on that. I
so.
did
You should
go-
be at 8 plus 6 plus 3 is 17, I think.
Apparently so.
8
I
plus
didn't know
6
it did
plus
that much
3.
+1. That's pretty strong.
Is 17. 12, 13,
Really?
14, 15.
Food chain is gone.
I'm down on 2 mana
technically?
then. 16, 17.
With the Baseju?
It's
Yeah, I don't
gonna
think
matter.
that
So
matters.
let's make sure we get it right for the viewers.
Yeah.
you
For
get
the
it
viewer,
right,
for
yeah.
those of you
All right, so
following
then
along at
Jessica's
home.
will.
At
Jessica's
exactly
will play-
43 minutes, he did not have the proper red mana.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. Part of my brain.
No, that's fine here.
Yeah. Okay, so I can only choose one of these modes. And honestly, I'm thinking about the cards mode because
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
have
man.
a way to just get rid of Atali anymore, and I need to find Eternal Witness or Noxious Revival really bad.
You got your land from the Baseju. That's that
I
Taiga.
did, yeah. I have
Okay.
a Taiga now, yeah.
Okay.
You know what? That is untrue. I just need more fucking mana. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I allowed to curse?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Fuck. I should
You're
have
totally
asked that
fine.
earlier.
No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine.
It's the adult tour, so we can say whatever the hell we want.
Exactly. Hey, there you go. Look at that. Huh?
Scoop, you still have 12? You say?
Still 12.
All right,
All
let's make
permanent
12
side
more
besides the
mana.
tutor. Yep.
Cool.
This is
And then,
going off right
let's
now.
Go...
Chat.
Actually, we have to separate.
thought
that
cEDH
because
was
that
about
mana
fast
can be spent on
games,
whatever I
right?
want. So we'll put this is red mana. I can spend whatever I want on because then I can go green.
I like
and then
should be able to
pay-
win on my turn, but I know I won't be able to.
3 more.
Just 'cause I don't
And
have.
now cast
the right
my
free stuff.
invasion of Ikoria.
I would need.
Yep.
that I couldn't.
I think with a
before.
0-drop mana. I'd be
crap!
able
I have to
to.
find a new way to make green mana
Yeah,
now.
literally 1 0-drop artifact I'll be able to win.
Yeah, so
but
invasion of
not-
Ikoria will
I'll
enter.
die.
I will give it to Dylan,
Still
Thank
turn
you.
3. I know.
and then that number is.
Well, it's
3.
Cam's turn 3, so it's like the player who went.
Yeah, I think we're
first
still just
turn
getting.
3. Still my turn 2. Of that grill deck takes the longest turns with Is It at the Table? My turn will be so like fast. It will be so fast. It basically is just like I either win,
I think we're
like
still
you
just
either
getting
stop
Eternal
me
Witness and ripping it.
as soon as
Yep.
like this starts, or like we addy.
Yeah, I was trying to wait if I should wait for you to tutor for the squee and then try to Baseju it, but then either way, I felt like you still have to go look for another. You still have to find another tutor.
Yeah. Yeah, so I still have my work cut out for me, which I know is exactly what everyone wants to hear at this stage. So let's pay
You win this
9
trigger.
mana. For, Eternal Witness. Oh my god, thank you.
Yes,
Nope,
yes.
All right, Mr.
Mr. Gurr. At exactly what time are we at? At exactly 45 minutes and 50 seconds. You actually missed your trigger.
All right,
I
Eternal
can't believe
Witness will
they
get
let him
back
take
to
it
the
back.
chain.
Yeah.
I thought this was supposed to be professional magic.
Oh man. This deck is just so fucking hard. Alright, let's pay 6, 7, 8, 9 is how much? That's 3 more. Cool. And let's cast a chunky.
Yes.
Cool. So
Court of
chunky trigger.
Falling.
Mana Crypt.
Rite
Only
of
mana
Flame.
Oh, that sucks. That's what he wants. More mana.
One more mana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Did you put Dryad Arbor in your deck yet?
I don't have Dried Arbor in my deck, no.
Another whiffed
but
X
I
spell that you
will-
could have been something.
Yeah, it could have been something. I will cast the Mana Crypt.
Yep.
On Carpet of Flowers, but I'm already on my second main. But I'm not gonna cast it because Dockside count. But Mana
I like
Crypt might
that.
help me win the game, and then Rite of Flame I will cast and make me 2 more red mana I can spend on anything.
Rojo. Yep.
Cool. Okay.
To La Rojo.
All right. Let's go.
I'm glad it wasn't Lotus Petal. I'll tell you that right now.
Dang it! I could
Yeah.
have taken that. I should have
1, 2,
cast
3.
this spell.
And
That
I will
should've been in my hand.
cast. Oh, wait a minute.
If I happen to live this turn, that's the card.
Damn,
that
maybe
would've won
killing
me the
Mystical
game, but I
Mortal
just
was not
didn't.
right.
Ugh. Ugh.
Maybe. It was
Bad player.
I would have stopped
I
drawing.
had
at
like
that
a
point.
sixth sense too, where it's
That's
just like
funny,
you
right?
should play this considered.
Yeah, I was thinking for a
You
second,
should play
is
it
there
right
a
now
reason
before it gets taken
to...
from you. You're gonna want that top card.
I should have kept
and I just
Dockside
didn't.
in my graveyard. I shouldn't have exiled it because now I'm like, that was my way to get more green mana, like Heat Shimmer, Eternal Witness. But is there anything else that would guarantee me green mana here? Professional Face Breaker's too late. Getting it all does the same thing. It all does the same thing. So I think what we're doing is we're tapping. No, I already paid the.
We are getting
I did pay
a
the
little
3
trounced
already,
here, but it's
fine.
okay.
Here's 1, 2,
you know?
3, and I will cast Heat Shimmer targeting Chunky. I
Yep.
will
Yes.
I have
Uh,
one card to play.
have. Oh yes, take it away.
Oh yeah,
It
take
is
it
simply
away.
going to be a consider.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Draw this we're gonna consider now.
Oh, that gives me my green mana that I need too.
Yeah.
You draw.
Oh.
from the
That's what I thought.
Sure. You know what? That's go off.
Nice.
we're back, baby.
We're back. We're
baby.
so
We're
back. We were never
Hell
gone.
yeah. You got a treasure, Cam?
I got a treasure. Sounds
Guys,
great.
that can barely happen in
there's
EDH
the
on
Heat
YouTube
Shimmer
now on
that's
TikTok.
the
This is
stack,
tiny. It's not like
targeting
I can
Chunky.
zoom. I try to do
good.
what I can. I mean,
Yeah,
as you
new
can
Chunky
see, like I
comes
do what I
in, old
can.
Chunky goes to the command
Um,
zone.
There's that
with
assassin's
like,
trophy.
having
Assassin's
Guide.
Trophy.
blasphemous
God,
act.
look at-
Can I offer you a blasphemous act in this troubling time?
No, none of these cards are getting cast.
Interesting.
Maul away.
Okay, sad,
Maul away.
sad, sad. Okay.
We'll use.
Do you want an
Um,
assassin's trophy? The Mox? You're gonna win, definitely, right?
This is.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I don't want to give him a mana source potentially.
I don't think
know
he runs.
no,
He
no,
doesn't
no.
run a basic. There's no basic.
What
What was? Yeah. Sorry. I do what I can.
It doesn't really change anything, I guess.
Dingus.
As long as you don't pass a turn. If you pass a turn, it will change.
I
Something.
can only do. I
I
can only do
will
so
pass.
much.
Oh shoot. No, I'm gonna use that.
I
green
win the
mana.
game
Oh shit!
if I got to my
You.
turn chat.
I
That's
said
good,
on
right?
accident. Too late now.
I think
I'm
I'd win.
putting
Yeah,
Food
I'd
Chain
win the
back
game.
on the stack. I have a
Yeah, I
copy
got-
of Chunky in play right now.
Yeah, pass.
Pass.
Great. All right, here
I
we go.
wouldn't.
Food Chain. Nice. I will pitch Chunky to it to make 8 more mana.
Maybe.
Yes.
Now it costs 11.
Now it'll cost
will.
11. Yes.
Okay.
Now it'll cost 11. So I will pay 11 mana. Cast
The
an
chunkster?
original.
Was
Chunky
that-
again?
It went
Huh?
from you had 12 mana floating, and you paid 11.
I had whatever 11 plus 5 was.
Oh, okay, it was 11.
Ah.
Okay, sorry. I saw
Yeah.
one die move, so I'm like, oh, is that okay?
Oh
whatever.
no,
That's-
I had moved 2 dice. I had
Gotcha,
a die
gotcha,
with
gotcha,
a
gotcha.
6
Yep.
on it
No,
that also
gotcha.
got
Yep.
moved. There was a 10 and a 4, and then this one I moved down 1.
Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha,
That's
gotcha,
what it
gotcha.
was. Yeah. There's
Uh,
a new chunk.
Turtle.
would you like
Oh,
a
no.
dockside extortionist in these trying
Oh,
times
no.
for
I found a
2
number.
again?
No, just
One?
one now.
Just one now.
I mean, it's free. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
Dockside will just be
Sure.
for 1, which is still fine. So I will cast that. I get yet another Mana Crypt. And then Sky Turtle, yeah, I'll cast it and I will immediately exile it for red mana. What's its CMC?
7.
Oh, nice.
That's a boner.
So that's another 8 mana.
Yeah, that's like.
That's dope. And I found an Orcish Lumberjack, so there's that.
it's pretty
Then
good.
I'll exile Chunky to the food chain. And
True.
then recast Chunky for 13. So that's 6, 7, 8 plus 5. Nice. So I just have 5 regular mana left over.
Didn't
and
you
that's
make mana when you exiled it though? You made the
that was with mana that I made when I exiled it.
Dang.
Oh, okay.
I was down to 5 regular, and then I had to make 8 more.
Just had to do it.
So this
Starter
is brand new
flowers.
speed.
Shit.
Would you
Also,
like
the
to-
fairy?
Do you want to cast Oath of Teferi to Swan Song it so you can get a bird?
Can't do that.
I
I
know.
can't.
Blinks
not allowed.
comes back at the end of the turn.
Yeah. I will leave all of these cards in exile except for Gamble. I will cast this Gamble.
Damn it.
We just keep pulling like the best cards.
How many cards does Cam even
Here's
have?
the turtle. Here's a turtle. Great.
How many cards does Cam even have in their hand?
Got 2.
Alright.
Yeah.
But what's nice is that squeeze the card that I'm gonna find. So even if I discard it, I still
see.
have the mana to cast it from my graveyard and go infinite from here.
We are dead.
I think
We are
that's
This
good.
is
Yeah.
officially death.
This is death. Yeah.
What makes you do the dance? Like, I know Squee can enter and leave forever, right? But like, what is killing us?
Good question. So with my infinite mana, I'll be able to keep exiling Atali and recasting Atali.
Oh yeah,
That
yeah,
will
yeah.
Exile your whole
Yep.
library
Yep.
at that point.
Yep.
Dead?
Yep.
I believe that is death.
Death. Death,
Brutal.
death, death.
Let's see.
Yes,
can I-
nice. Good game.
If I were to get to my turn, could I win at before draw? You know, I am in blue red. There's a hard maybe.
Yeah, it'd have to be depending on what you get with that opt or whatever you played consider.
Yeah.
Nice. Good shit. Good job, Cam. Nice win.
What was that, turn
Yeah,
3?
geez.
I was
Yes.
turn.
Turn 2.
No, well,
My
it was
turn 2.
Cam's turn 3. Our turn 2 because Cam went first.
There we go. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Right.
Well, on to the next one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is everyone playing the same decks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I might switch it up if that's okay.
Yeah. Totally fine.
Yeah. Yeah, this is all I got today.
Same.
But-
Same.
I'm going to try Tim Natana once more.
All right. Yeah. We want to see what Tim Natana's got going on.
I don't think I'm gonna
Cam-
top that with Atali today, so I feel like
yeah,
I
there's
don't
no
wanna
chance. Yeah.
go out on a high note.
What other deck do you have, Cam?
Going with,
What's-
I'm going with Kenrith over here this time. My chance of winning on turn 2 or 3 is brought down dramatically.
Not a 0.
Not a 0. It depends on a lot of stuff. Isn't that all cEDH decks though, for the most part?
We're rolling dice again?
Yeah. Roll
6.
6.
7.
3. Go, Dylan, go.
Roll higher than a 7, please.
Not this time. I got a 5.
Oh, boo.
5.
All right.
Nice. I'm playing.
All right, perfect. I've come up with the perfect deck name for Cam.
Perfect death name?
Deck
Oh,
name.
no.
Because I come up with just funny little goofy names for
deck
everyone's.
name.
Yeah. All right. We can just switch our life totals back to 40. I don't think commander damage really came into play at any point. So. Hi Kingdoms, Inner Geek Designs. Good to see Inner Geek
turtle.
Designs. You sent me a message and I'm gonna reply to it.
Good old
I still
turtle.
remember, friend. I still remember.
Making red mana,
Kenrith,
just like
Kenrith,
Richard
Kenrith.
Garfield
Yep.
intended.
That's right.
Another part of the epitaph.
This is the chunky turtle.
Big chunky turtle, the
I'll take a look at my
chunkiest.
first 7.
All right. Can I keep
Isn't
this
it
hand?
second turn?
Sure. Yeah.
I'm going to second 7.
Second 7.
I'm all good.
Interesting. Ugh, going fourth is
Interesting.
the worst.
Okay, good, perhaps.
No. Yeah, that's probably fine. Reasonable at best.
Eh.
Interesting.
And then let's see. I can do.
What's with these gross hands now all of a sudden?
Second
not
7. Here we
recognizing
go.
this
1, 2, 3. 7. Damn. We go to 6.
Damn, I'm going
Maybe it's
last.
exactly what I want. I'm gonna try it. That's it. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. I'm not gonna try it.
A terrible night for an idea.
It had a card that I just put in the deck that I really want to test out.
Karum
but-
off to harass reverse on stream. All right, guard.
Oh, we
Express
keep
guard.
those
Thank you very
names.
much. Appreciate you. And, yes,
just
keep
do that.
keep harassing reversal. Oh, someone in chat earlier was asking if y'all think that Yugra has legs in cEDH. That's
Which one's that?
That's
Who?
it's YRA. It's the new green black like elemental cat calamity beast from Bloomborough.
Oh, people going nuts about that one, right? Because with
Yeah.
Karn, it makes like all your creatures unusable or something.
Well, okay, so it's a 5 mana, so 3 black green 6/6 elemental cat. Ward sacrifice of food, and other creatures are food artifacts in addition to their others cost and have the food effect. And whenever a food is put into a graveyard from the battlefield, put 2 counters on Yagra. I had for an article I was looking at like a couple of the different combos with Yagra, and you know, having your creatures be an artifact that is, you know, easily sacrificable and everything leads to like a lot of combos in and of itself. But I know that a lot of people are saying like, oh, you know, like if every creature is a food and you have Karn out, then those creatures can't activate abilities, which is not wrong. But they're still creatures that could just beat the shit out of the Karn. So I don't.
Yeah, it's just a long way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm.
Like I don't
Or
feel
you
that
could
that's.
play Curse, or you can just play like Curse Totem in your deck too.
Right.
Like, every deck can play that. And that's 2 mana instead of 9 mana.
Right. Like I mean,
I'm
Ward
going
sacrifice
for
of food
4.
is tough though. That's tough.
No, but it turns all of their creatures to food then, though.
yeah.
but
So
are they
in
gonna be, like,
addition to the other types. In addition to the other types.
So the other bad thing about that is true.
Trying to
You
actually
can
think
turn
very
their
much the
dockside
raid
into a food, and then they can sack it and put it in their graveyard, and then buy it back with anything.
Right.
Right, with breach and
Right.
all that stuff.
Yeah. So it is a little. Yeah, it's interesting what players like I guess gravitate to. Like I
guess
found
make
it
sure
really
your dockside
interesting.
too. Yeah.
I found it really interesting that like I mean like one, if every creature's a food, then that means like dockside played by literally any other player is just that
Whoops.
much powerful. So like I would not suggest necessarily doing that willy-nilly.
Oh, do they become artifacts too?
Yeah, food
yeah.
artifacts.
Oh wow!
In addition to the types, yeah. So it's just like, you know,
That's
that
wild. I thought that they were just like also classified as food, but making
No,
them
they have-
artifacts.
yeah, they have to be artifacts as well.
Man, that would be great if you could play Dockside in your deck. That would make that great.
Thank the Lord you can't.
Oh yeah, you
but
can't
I mean,
play because it's
right. But yeah, so yeah, cEDH legs definitely a big maybe.
If it had
Maybe we'll
trample or
see,
something
probably.
too, right? Because then it's just a big ass beater. But
Yeah, it
It's
itself
tough.
will be an infinitely huge beater, but it does not have trample. So,
Yeah.
and
I
Ward
got- I
say
got
give
4.
it a try. Give it a try. 'cause
4?
I would be
Oh,
very excited
okay.
to be proved wrong. So
Yeah,
Of course,
I
oh, yeah.
have a solid 7 keep. 4 is what you're good
I
with,
got a
Dylan?
5 over here.
Damn. cEDH is
4.
cutthroat. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, I'm good with this hand.
hit him with the shoopty whoop. All right, I got second 7. It's not great.
Cool. Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sweet. Any pre-games? I think am I first, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Cool.
Mhm.
No pre-games?
No pre-games.
All right. I'll start us off. And draw card. Temple Garden, Esper Sentinel. I'll go to 38.
Nice.
Pass turn.
Oh my god! As soon as you said pass, I just like dropped my hand. I'm going to play a mountain into Lava Spur Boots.
Trigger. Esper Sentinel trigger.
Yep.
I will draw.
And then I will pass the turn after that. Just new boot goofing over here.
I'll take a turn. Get a draw. Let's go.
It's 5 mana, and it basically does not have ward because it gives them the ward
Blooded
cost.
Strand
Yeah, you know what? That's a
and
really good point.
Pass.
That's a really good way to put it, Beardly.
All right, let's see what I
Sorry,
get.
Beard.
Ooh, that card's
I don't know why I keep adding
crazy.
an L. It's from an old
Flooded
friend.
Strand.
Brady Magics. Yeah, it's a non-bow against
Um,
Breach. It's,
Mox Amber.
I mean, just the fact
That's
that you're
percent
giving your
trigger.
opponents like an
I'm gonna pay
sacrifice
for it with
outlet
this,
is like kind of
crack of the
huge.
Flooded Strand.
So
Um,
sad.
I'll get a green.
Yeah, it's just it's weird. It's really not that
Oh,
strong.
it's gotta be one of those two. Green
Like,
and
yeah,
blue?
sure, it gets too bigger. So basically, Yagra can't be
Yeah, green and
burned
blue.
to death.
And then that
Sure.
will be it. For
Okay.
Sweet. Untap.
And
Keep and drop card.
and your 6/6 turn into an
Let's
8/8
go to combat.
power kill. Like,
I'm
just
not
die,
gonna bother
you know?
attacking anyone. I don't think. I'll just cast this Wild Growth on my own Temple Garden and pass my turn.
Sick.
Okie dokie. We're gonna do a fiery islet. We're going to play that. I will pass the turn from there. Yes.
All right. I'll crack. I'm gonna go get a I'm gonna go get a white.
Get Rog is
black
better.
land, a scrub land, and I'm gonna cast a
Golgari,
vampire
CDH commander if you
with it.
really want one.
That's percent trigger.
Ability
you
to
get a
automatically win
draw.
that cleanup set, but it's kind of good.
Yeah, jeez.
Or honestly, the new,
mean, I
I
guess
mean,
you
the
had
new
4 to
Get
begin
Rog, the
with, so-
Shadow Get Rog is kind of
I have 5 now.
busted. The mount, like, it's actually kind of gross. Guys, I can barely tell. Oh no, sorry. That's
Is
the
it
game.
good? I'm going.
Yeah,
I'm finding
like,
my
it's-
land
that's
right
already
now, but-
gross.
I
so
I pass.
Yeah.
Yep. What's the worst that can happen? It's just a card.
Probably Mana Crypt into Ristic Study.
That's strange. That seems very different.
Worst
Very
or
similar to
best?
previous games.
What category are you talking about?
I think 75% would say worst.
Yeah.
That's just math, baby.
yeah.
Yeah, that's just what the
Magic,
polls say.
man.
You can't trust the polls.
Yeah. What's the sample size, huh?
Yeah, very small.
Yeah, sample size too small. We asked 3
Right.
people. What a lame episode of Family Feud that would be.
Yeah.
Mind you, it was the top 3 people at the cEDH event, but yeah, I mean, like, come on. Small sample size.
Alright, I found my scrub land, and this
If you like
here's
Gitrog,
the
you'll
card
probably like
that I'm
Mildrota with
finding
Gitrog
off
in it.
of my Vampiric Tutor. It
Yes.
goes onto the top of my library, and then I'll go to my turn.
And chat, thank you
can
all
tell
for
they
being
record all
here.
the time
Really,
because they have to
just
do this
appreciate
to
you
make
being
sure
on the
I didn't
Kurotsuki
miss
channel.
anything.
I like trying cEDH out
I'm
a
also
little bit.
vamping
I
as
do
I
need to
shuffle
make
my
sure that
library.
there's
I
at least
kill 2
one
birds
deck
with
of
one
mine
stone.
that is cEDH ready to go.
Get 2 birds
Any
stoned
given
at
moment.
once.
It might
Alright,
as well
here we
be
go.
soloing.
Draw my card for turn.
Just so I can like learn.
I will
the format
cast
a little
a
bit
Mana
better than I
Crypt.
have before.
That's percent trigger.
Oh, you were fast on that trigger. Yeah, you got it.
Damn, I wish I just played a real
My
card
deck is
that turn.
close,
Damn.
but-
Oh well.
I'll
There's
play
just like some
Underground
free
Sea.
magic stuff that I don't have in
And
here yet.
cast a Ristic Study.
Ish.
Ristic
With me.
study.
Give me a treat.
Bum. I will pass with 2 cards in hand.
Bum, bum, bum.
Please be a good one. Ooh, that. Wow.
Ristic
Oh well.
studies.
I could, eh?
Yeah.
No, it was. No.
Will I
Less
play
good.
Sultai?
I'm gonna try
If you could play
this.
Sultai plus
Definitely
2 or
silence.
1 or 2 more colors,
Ooh,
though.
May I draw a card?
Why do Sultai? Just
yes.
5 colors, you know?
May I draw a card?
Yes.
Cool.
May I draw a card?
No, you can enjoy the deafening
Okay.
silence.
All right, cool.
Stella. Ooh,
Ooh,
that's it for me.
gross.
That's it for you?
Yep.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw a card. Let's play Wooded Foothills.
Woody footy.
Let's crack Wooded Foothills. I think I have to get a little stinky.
Okay.
It was a little stinky. I told you to stop calling me that.
Yeah.
Lil Stink is what they call you. That was your.
He's graduated. He's just
My
stinking
joke was
now.
bad. I asked who is Little Stinky, and then implied that it's me after that.
Spoiled
was-
again.
A poor setup, yeah.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Find Badlands.
You played yourself as Little Stinky. Badlands is here.
Let's go. White, black, leaving a green floating.
Yeah.
The deafening silence.
Mm-hmm.
Let's cast a Lotho.
Ooh, may I draw a card?
Ooh.
I'll just use the screen to pay for it.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards in hand. I will pass my turn.
Alrighty. So I could draw. I can't. I'm gonna play this mountain. We're going to play this Chromox. Exiling this Blasphemous Act.
S% no trigger.
Oh,
And Heuristic Study trigger.
Yeah.
this is rough. I'll tell you that.
It is. I will cast my commander.
Lotho trigger.
Yep.
Also a Heuristic Study trigger.
I'll
Yep.
lose a life, make a treasure.
Yep.
I'll get a draw.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will new boot goof my
Pick up the
commander.
boots. That's trouble.
And because Scoop wouldn't allow me to draw a card, I will swing at you for 3.
A tracer, you got it. Bop, bop, bop. 36.
I will then pass the turn, very sadly.
On end step. I guess
Ugh, just pay.
Guess I'll
I
cast
literally
this.
can't.
this Enlightened Tutor.
I don't have the. I
S% no
can't.
trigger.
Yeah, take it away.
You wanted to equip boots? I needed to
Card.
equip boots.
Got it.
Yes.
We like it.
Yep.
We all...
No-
Whoa,
no
my
effects.
word.
I needed to new boot goof.
All right, let's go get another
I didn't
fix
know
to draw.
things would be so dire.
Fish stick.
Yeah.
In all
I'm
fairness,
pretty
most
sure
of
that
these
it
cards
is.
came out. Okay, actually, it was
This
just a
is-
deafening silence, I suppose.
And people enjoy
like a
playing this
running-
game like this.
You could have
This
put the
is
mox
crazy.
though.
Shit.
But then I would have. So it would have been.
Cool.
It would have been what?
They'll
3
find a
mox,
Remora.
Pay
No
one,
smothering tithe.
and then
At
3
least
to
that's
cast my commander.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't have the 1 to
Yeah, I don't want
equip the
mana.
lava spur boots with.
Not this time.
Why cast commander of casting mox?
Untap.
I should have done it in reverse order.
Odds I take
in all
damage.
honesty. I should
Got it
have
even again.
did my commander first,
out
then
so
the
far
mox,
tonight.
so that I can
I
exile
get a
us the
draw.
second card. So that was my
I will
misplay.
play Woody Footy.
But
and
why cast
we'll
commander
put
casting
the
mox? Well,
Mystic
because I
Remora on
want
the
to try to
stack.
win.
S% no trigger.
You know
Ideally?
what?
I mean,
You
it won't
can
happen
have
because
it.
of
Nice.
Jeez.
Don't draw a card.
deafening
I
silence.
don't even.
but,
I don't
you know.
even care.
I'm gonna respond to the fish after you draw. I'll play Worldly Tutor.
I have a S% no trigger.
Oh, everyone's getting everything.
Yeah, I have
Nice.
a Heuristic Study. I get that too.
Can I get something?
Yeah, I know. Can I get a what?
Dylan, how do you feel about this Worldly Tutor?
I pass on Worldly Tutor.
I also pass on Worldly Tutor.
I can't do anything about it, so yeah, I have to pass on Worldly Tutor.
I'm gonna get the boy, piratey boy.
I just simply don't have anything right now.
Arg.
Technically,
Yarg. It's me.
Yargol.
Look at all these freaking dockside counters that I have.
Folks on
Oh
TikTok,
my
thank you very
God.
much for all the likes. I appreciate
What do
it.
I do?
Prove it.
Love the hearts.
Oh, sad.
Looking for some flowers. Whatever that is. I know that's like one of the goals up
Alright,
there.
that I have nothing else for
Getting
the,
two opponents'
fish
multiple
on
cards
the
to
stack. Yeah,
treasures
nothing
helps
for
them
that.
win more
Nothing
than it
else
helps
for
you
fish.
win.
Fish is good.
Yes,
This is here.
I agree, Beardly Magics.
Play
Beardly Magics.
Atali.
I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
I actually just cut a tally.
I
on this
also
I will crack my Wooded Foothills.
am in
Okay.
not the
And
greatest
I'm gonna go
of
get a
spots per se.
Green black
Um,
land.
But you know,
No, I can't get a green black land.
You
and
sure
since
could.
there's a deafening
You could if
silence
you wanted
sound,
to.
Well, I
it's
could if I
unlikely
want to, but I don't
they're
want to. I have to
Oh,
go
okay.
get
to both deal with the silence and win the game in the same turn unless they keep getting fed
Green-
free resources
green, red,
from other players.
completes the
All
cycle.
very, very true, Beardy. That's a wonderful point. I, as a casual commander player, I don't know how not to just play into
Alrighty.
trying to hope to survive.
Great.
Like, I don't know
Let's
how to not
pay
play
Blue, black, and 2 for Italian.
the setup piece. Right.
Yes.
Italian. That's your second spell, Lotho trigger.
Yeah, Lotho trigger. Take
right,
it
whereas
away.
just
Just
like
make a treasure.
The
Italian.
idea of
Yeah.
not
Italian, I will name 2.
to
This is
try to set up into
murderous, yep.
something in order to
And then I will pass the turn.
like just to avoid drawing other people cards. Yeah,
Well,
don't feed
we
that.
ain't gonna sugarcoat it. I'm
I
gonna
mean, then
attempt to cast
then I
this
feel like I just
Magic
don't
the
win,
Gathering
right?
card, Dockside Extortionist.
I have a Ristic Study trigger.
How else do I win?
I cannot pay for that, and also Italian
if I'm
trigger.
not trying to win, how do I win?
That's on cast, right?
Your deck
yeah,
is just
and Italian trigger.
brain
so
freeze,
you
to the
lose
world
2 and I
line.
draw?
Yeah.
For me,
I have no effects of
I don't
Dockside.
think so. None whatsoever.
I have no effects to Dockside
Huh.
either.
All right. Well, that sounds full.
I'll respond to the trigger.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. So trigger on the stack.
I'm gonna sack. I'm gonna sack my treasure. Just not
I
sure
don't
what colors
have
yet. I think it's
Underworld
gonna be
And
white,
I don't
red.
think I have
Let me just do a
brain
final thought.
freeze.
Yeah, it will be. I'll sack it for a white and a red.
No, I
Boros
don't.
Charm me.
I don't have
Boris
brain
Charm. Yeah,
freeze.
that's exactly right. Lightning
My
Helix,
reasoning
actually,
for that
Lightning
is,
Helix.
I think I would just like if I get to a point where brain freeze will win me
thought
the
it was gonna
game,
be
I think I should have
deflecting
just won regardless.
But then yeah,
what the
I
deck
pass
just
on
wins with.
Dockside trigger after that.
There's
Yeah,
so
me
many.
too.
So good
I
not
have
to add.
3.
I don't really know how to
3,
get
4, 5,
all the
6,
ways to get
7
like
total.
infinite storm count yet though.
7 is what I see. Yeah.
Cellar goes infinite with
2
literally
for
everything.
me,
It-
4, 5, 6,
it-
7. Yes,
right,
that's what
is
I
the
count
thing,
also.
Where
Yeah.
it's just like I
All right,
assume that
7
like
there. I
I
cannot
don't
cast
necessarily need
another
other lines if Sylvie herself just kind of like
this turn.
gets there
Or no,
all
I
the
still
time.
can. I still can do it.
Yeah. You,
Don't
you,
bother
you
Breach
with
one.
Cellar breach. That
Yeah,
was
I will
excellent.
do
I think
this
the only
3.
reason I
I'll
don't
do a
have
white,
breach
black, and a blue.
is
I'll announce a Anamatu.
as a card. I don't like it.
I have an Esper Sentinel trigger and a Lotho trigger.
I have
What
a
co-
Mystic Study, Mystic and Ristic must study.
I will pass on all of those.
Cool.
I'll
I
draw
get
my
2
card.
draws. Cool. Okay.
I'm up first on Animatu.
Yes.
Cameron, you got something, right?
Oh, you wish. You better.
Oh.
You wish. You wish.
How many
What is
cards in your
that?
hand, Cameron?
I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's
6,
so
7.
many.
Scoop, how about you? How many cards do you
I
have?
only have 3,
You only have 3.
and I can't
And I
cast
got
another.
I got
one.
4 if that matters at all.
Give
You know,
me
it's
more
a simple 4.
draws.
I didn't hear you. What did you say?
I got 4 if that
You got 4.
that comes into play.
I was saying,
I guess-
we'll just cast spells to give me more draws, right?
I guess it would be irresponsible of me to try to call you on having something and then you don't actually have something. I'll sack
game
my
is ending
treasure
now
for
if
a
you have
white,
mana
and
to
I'll
prevent
flash in an Aven
game
Interrupter
ending.
in response to Aminatu.
Oh,
No.
bummer.
I have a Ristic
Well,
Study and
no, I
Italian
don't.
trigger because I believe it's powers too.
But
It's a 2/2. You got it. Both of them, you have it.
no, I don't.
You
Yeah.
will lose 2 life with Italian trigger, by the way.
Although in fairness,
you
the
very much.
person who's
Go to
winning the
33.
game right here is not
So that's
the person
and
who
then
drew
I
cards
gotta
off of me
pay
at all.
2 to cast it again.
Yeah,
No,
but you have to
fairness.
cast it on another turn. It's plotted.
Right. Yeah, I can't do it right now. Yeah,
You
yeah.
can't do it right
Yeah.
now. But yeah, spells that my opponents cast from graveyards or exiled cost 2 more to cast. So no matter if it's
Undeclared,
from
yeah.
via this or from an Underworld
They're
Breacher
on TikTok
or
hell
from
yeah.
something
Yeah,
else.
yeah,
If you're
yeah.
casting a
I'm
spell
playing
from
some
exile,
cEDH
it's 2
today.
more.
So it's plotted. Wait, so does that mean I get to play it for free next turn plus the 2?
To recast
Yes,
brain
for
freeze on
yes,
yourself and use storm count
yes,
on
On a
your
different
opponents.
turn.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mm.
yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Technically, it'll be just the 2 mana.
I get it now.
2 generic mana
I
on
get it
on
now.
Dockside?
Yes.
Okay,
It'll be 2
now I
generic
see.
mana, yeah.
2 generic mana dockside. You got
Yes.
it. All right. And then that was a
Otherwise,
creepy juice.
I think we're just dead if that resolves. So
No, I agree.
For
maybe.
sure.
I will
You get
pay
to-
4. I will announce Italian.
Wow.
Well, you have Italian. I have a Ristic Study trigger.
Yep, you may draw,
Cool.
and I will choose the number 2. This is the certified
So you're fucked.
certified plot. There we go. This now makes mana, which is cool, but unfortunately that doesn't matter anymore. Pass the turn.
Cool. Go to me. Untap,
Yeah.
upkeep, draw card.
That Avon is crazy.
Yeah,
Nice, doing
Ava's pretty
something. Let's see.
Oh, take that, Stella Lee. Try to cast your stuff from exile.
Yeah, yeah. That does suck.
Yeah. It's if only you had a blasphemous act.
I mean,
How big
I
is
care.
Silly
wait,
right now?
2/4 with Ward 1. Oh, sorry, 3/4 with
2/4
Ward
with-
1.
3/4 with Ward 1. I'm supposed to do this.
What's the Avon card that you played again? I forgot the last. I know it's Avon.
Avon Interrupter.
Thank you. Yeah, that's all.
Avon Interrupter.
Thank you. Thank you.
Flyers everywhere. I think.
Dylan, 100% correct. Dead if it
So
resolves.
if
So
the
I mean,
Amatsu
what
comes back,
Beardy?
copies
What
of the
was
dock side
the
are not
what
good.
he would flicker?
So I think I'm
with
gonna try to kill the
Amanatu
dock side.
The dock side to do what?
to at least slow some stuff down.
Like to what end?
in
Or
this
like
way. Okay,
flicker.
so
dock
here's
side,
what I do.
sure. And then he would have
Let's
a couple more treasures than before, but he wouldn't be able to do it again, right? Oh, then
Let me just
get
look at it, the board
Sisei,
real
then
quick.
two.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
one non-creature spell. Okay, I'm gonna do cast Fury by pitching this Ragavan.
Gotcha.
Ooh, Ristic Study trigger.
You can have it.
I will draw.
Yeah,
Fury enters. I'm just gonna send the 4 damage at Dockside.
sure.
I will.
How big is
Need
dock
this.
side?
Just a
Dockside's a
deucer.
1/2.
Those other. Okay.
Rust and pepperonis, dockside.
How big is? Yeah, 3/4. Yeah.
Let's play Gemstone Caverns. Here's 4 mana. I'm allowed to cast my Timna. Yes.
We got triggers. Finally,
Yes.
I
Yeah.
have-
Lothos for me.
I'm gonna pay for the Ristic Study on Cameron's with my 4th mana here,
Okay.
Whoa.
and then I
then
also have a
we'll-
Lothar trigger for myself, and I'll lose 1 life.
You'll lose 4 life in total to 2 Italian triggers too.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Cool. I will go to combat. I'll send Avon over at you, Kuro. I'll send.
Yep.
I don't think it doesn't really super matter much, but I'm gonna send 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll send the Lothar your way too.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And
Next
2,
step,
I'll
enjoyer.
lose a life and draw a card with Timna. This
Yep.
is a
Yep.
treasure. Okay, played a land already. I have so many cards in hand. I'm gonna go to discard.
Okay.
Here's
Dokie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That kind of stinks. Can that be it? Kind of gotta be.
Be it.
I'm gonna discard. This is gonna look so bad, but I'm gonna discard. Fucking A, is that right? No, hold on.
That can't be right. Can't be.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I think a
It
play
is.
that wins.
Alright, I'm discarding
playmat,
Felidar
fucking
Guardian
sweet.
and
What do you
Burden
mean? Like, it's amazing. It's kind of
Those
a
go
like,
together.
peak
Yeah,
sort
I
of,
know, but not not like this.
celebration of CEDH
When the one's
right
in my
there.
hand and the other
I
one's
would
way
love something like
worse.
that.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
I'm just gonna do it a different way. Yeah, go ahead, pass turn.
All right. I'm simply going to faithlessly loot faithlessly, if you will.
Sure, I
this-
have an Esper Sentinel
oh.
trigger.
I have a Ristic Study and Mystic Remora trigger.
Brutal.
Yeah. Those
I'll
all
watch.
sound terrible.
I'll
but,
sit in
you
the
know,
buck chair. and
Yeah.
just watch.
Draw.
I'm getting them. Here they come.
Bow, bow. Yep.
I'll draw and discard 2. Just gotta strike it rich. Play Rare Tower and And I will pass from there.
You're gonna pass.
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay, I can't believe
Well,
I
I can
have to
only
take a turn.
I can only cast one non-land card of the turn, or one
thingy.
one thingy that makes me maybe win. So.
Oh yeah, that's fair. All right, well then on my upkeep, I'll do Mana Crypt here real quick. Odds I take damage.
Yeah, not
Got
only is
odds,
my
I'll take
playmat not
damage. 1, 2,
custom,
3.
but it's like a
Then
blank
for the
playmat.
fish,
You're not wrong. Technically, I could pull out a.
I don't think I need fish
actually,
anymore.
hold on,
Fish
yeah.
can go away. Fish did its job. I'll draw for turn. I'll play Arid Mesa as my land. And let's go.
We can fix this. We can fix this.
There's that stupid thing there, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Two.
I love
Mana.
2. 2's good. 2 sounds good to me.
Yeah, just 2. Only 2.
Yeah.
Sounds good, yeah. Blue. Passes over.
Oh, that's not the good one. Trigger.
You may draw. I'll lose 2.
Land. I drew a land. Sorry, boys.
Yeah, I passed on Thoracle.
This is trouble.
This is trouble. This is trouble. I pass on Thoracle.
Alright, ETB trigger. I will cast a Demonic Consultation.
I have a Lothar trigger.
And an Esper Sentinel trigger.
May I draw them?
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is deafening silence. You can't, respond if there is
Draw a
a
card.
response. But
That's true, but I'm just feeling that good about this that even if this doesn't happen, still feeling good. Any response?
I have nothing. I have to pass.
I have nothing on console. No.
I have
Yeah.
a swan song.
Caw-caw! Birdman.
Swan
was
song.
alive.
May I draw a card?
Esper Sentinel.
I will pay for your for Esper Sentinel.
Mm.
Okay. So that means Cam can draw?
I mean, I can't protect
Cam
it
can
anyway,
draw, but
and
Cam
I
won't have an
kinda-
answer. Can't draw an answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a my mindset is that Cam will draw a card that they can't use this turn.
Alright, I'm gonna draw. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's not. That was not my one out to still get this. now, so
Adawara?
that
What?
sounds-
Adawari?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Adawari.
I guess I had 2 outs. Yeah, I guess I had 2 outs.
All
Yes,
right.
Swan Song's good. That counters this.
Caw.
And
You have
then
to
I will
impact?
make a word.
Yeah, and now Chain Attack.
Well, they can't play it, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Another.
Alright, so then Asa's Oracle trigger hits. My devotion is equal to 4. So I get to look at 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. And I will put 1 on top and the rest on the bottom. Because, you know what, I'm just going to end up freaking fetching them away.
We had something. There's my custom
cool.
playmat.
All right,
largely,
let's move
largely.
to-
This is basically a custom playmat.
My second main.
Don't auto
and go
worry.
to
Oh my
discard.
god, Staples.
That's pretty good.
Imagine having a discard. Couldn't be me.
Three.
My turn will be pretty quick too, unfortunately. Unless I draw a cool card.
This is certainly teaching me how to to kind of mulligan into.
Oh, Mulligan's
get
the
better
best part.
hands.
It's like you tutor. It's like you tutor like 3 times.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like I kept a hand that was keepable, like perfectly 2 lands and mana rock and all that stuff. But not a risk accelerate, so
Yeah, right.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just
I think I need this actually.
backbreaking.
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I want these 2 cards actually. So I'm gonna discard Toxic Deluge, Gemstone Caverns.
What was
Gilded
the other
Drake,
answer to
Deflecting
Swan Song? There
Swat,
wasn't one. Oh, I don't know.
Stone, and Cyclonic
Yeah, it would be
Raft.
either
Jeez, you have so
Ottawa
many cards in
or
hand. Okay.
Well, no, I only have
Venser.
7 now.
Well, now
Yeah,
you
maybe.
do. Sure.
It's at its worst now.
Probably Venser.
Maximum worstness. All right, I'm good to go.
Take it away.
Taking it. Oh, that was not the one I wanted to draw either. All right, land, and then shit. I don't know what to do. Probably incorrectly play. I'll play
Well, we saved the
Demonic
game
Tutor
at least once, you
with
know.
all sorts of shenanigans about to happen.
Oh,
That's
boy.
I
percent no
have-
sugar.
Yep.
Yeah, I have 2 triggers here.
Yeah, I gotta
So-
get the Talion up too.
You won't be able to cast Aminato this turn then.
Right. Yeah. I cannot cast that at this time. So I'll take 2 from Talion. I can't. I'm not gonna pay for any of these. I feel
Well, I
like
get
that
2
time
draws.
has come. Yeah, this is brutal.
What's this art
I do
from?
know what I'm
It's
gonna
a Judge
get, though,
promo.
if that helps.
Judge
Nice,
promo,
I love
Demonic Tutor.
I pass. I drew my S percentile card.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I drew my cards. That's all good.
I continue to not draw any
Okay.
cards.
It feels the best around.
Nothing's ever gonna bring me down.
Judges get the best
should.
cards.
If it does,
I still have a
You're a
Judge
jerk.
foil
I know.
Force of Will back judging.
Was it that one? No. It's gonna be. I know what
Something better, right?
It's
Something
coming up.
better. Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew what I was gonna get. I'm gonna get this card right
I don't
there.
really want the
Perfect.
Force of Will.
The
I mean, at
perfect
this
card.
point, literally, I just
The
want like
perfect
my own Ristic
card.
Study, so that maybe I can
Um,
like draw back into this game. But I only got 2 cards left.
PC.
And at a certain point, it's just like if I
all
only
the
have
other
2 cards
cards
left,
are
and I'm not
whole.
able to like actually win with
No
my commander
attacks. I
because
think
Deafening
I'll
Silence,
pass. Very quick.
I might as
Very
well
quick.
just
Okay, go to me.
you know
Untap,
just-
upkeep.
I don't
Draw
really have
card.
anything to do. The Deafening Silence is the number one thing.
Play
that's, like,
City
screwing
Brass
me
as my land
sure,
for
but-
turn. Go to combat. Everyone's got
It'd be
fire
what it be.
except Kuro. So Kuro, I'll come at you.
Yep.
Let's just the flying 2/2 coming at you.
Boop boop, taking it.
Main 2.
Cleopatra coming
Oh.
at you.
Lose a life and draw a card. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's.
I think
We
I've
have,
seen
the
one.
2 treasures, too.
Paint cans?
And
I
yeah,
think.
I know the
It's a
two
big
treasures.
maybe. I'm not
I'm
entirely
sorry.
sure.
Yeah, that's just.
The science.
All the treasures.
That's just fucking
No,
science.
you know
right
how
there.
to count higher than 5.
Yep, I do know.
I think they did a study
Okay.
recently, or it's like animals just recognize the increase, like a visible increase in something, not necessarily counting 5.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna tap this for 2 green and cast Deathrite Shaman.
Yeah.
Hey, I have 2 triggers.
Trigger.
Everyone have them. Everybody has them.
All right,
God,
take 4 at
please.
least.
I lose 1, 2, 3, 4. I lose,
For you lose, yes.
My-
and then with
Kingdom
that
for a
second
draw.
green here, I'll cast Birds of Paradise.
There's a Ristic Study.
That one you can have. And I also have
Fine,
a
the
Lotho
Moxie
trigger.
posture
I'll lose
check.
another life,
Sure.
going out to 20. Make a 3rd treasure here.
Nice.
That Loco's been
Nice.
putting in work even with the deafening silence out, which is wild.
It has, which is pretty nice. So I still haven't cast a non-creature, but I want to be able to hold up some things. Let's 1 more life from the city and cast Elves of Deep Shadow.
Hey, Ristic Study.
You can draw.
Thank you.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Can I
7,
DM
8.
it to your Discord?
I think that'll be enough for me
sure.
to go
Yeah,
to discard
yeah.
now. I'll go to
That's
discard
totally fair.
and get rid of the Ruckus Theater. Pass turn.
Okie
Muck is the
dokie.
Muck is theater.
I'm gonna play a Command Tower, the greatest land in Magic, perhaps. I'm going to sacrifice this Fire Islet to draw a card. Cool. Cool.
Dylan, I think you were right about the Smothering Tithe the whole time.
Yeah. Maybe.
I don't know why I didn't get that. I feel like that's the one thing that I remember when I said I don't need mana.
Yeah, no, I know. I think
Yeah,
that was
like Yeah.
like deflecting, or what's it called?
Projecting.
Projecting.
Projecting. No, maybe.
No.
Why
Yeah,
ask yourself?
pass.
Denial.
Denial. There we go. And I'll pass because Stella's doing it. Stella's
Denial
killing it.
pass.
Alright. I'm
Yeah.
going to crack my Arid Mesa then on your end step. Any responses to that?
Mm,
No,
No.
just crying.
I wish.
I'm going to get a Badlands.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty, naughty.
Yeah.
Not E. Not E.
And still on end step, let's flash in Orcish Bowmaster.
Perfect.
Jesus.
Love it.
I have.
A trigger. I got a trigger for sure.
Yeah, I don't have anything on the cast. That's none of my stuff says anything on cast. I think so. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I lose 2 to the Italian. Scoop, I'm gonna hit you in the face with this ETB trigger though.
Oh, the ETBzer. Okay, I'll take it.
Okay,
Pretty
yeah.
much.
Oh, I guess it does it
We
resolve
we have
first is
learned
my
something
first
today.
question.
Yeah.
I need
Yeah.
I need to mulligan into hands that have Memora or
There's an orc
Ristic
token?
or something that can keep me
Duo,
me
okay.
fueled. I kept like a perfectly
That will
fine
have
like
a counter on
casual
it, and then
commander
we'll move
hand
to my
where
turn.
like I knew that I would be able to play all the cards in my
Tap,
hand
upkeep, I have a
from
mana crypt
early
trigger.
to late.
Odds is damage.
And
Got an
I
odds.
even had interaction
1, 2,
in my hand.
3.
And I think this was the
Then I'll
swan
draw
song there
for
from the
turn.
beginning. Something else there from the beginning. So it's just like I do have interaction, but it's just like I don't have enchantment removal on me. You know, it just wasn't in like the opening hand there. So it's like, oh well, okay,
Wow.
yeah. And I didn't have
2
the important
Black.
draw here, so
green.
definitely
Oh,
being
red.
able to like cast
Oh,
2
jeez.
spells would have at least kept me like doing the sell elite thing.
Land.
But no, I need to play like
That
a
sounds like a
creature
calling
and then a non
Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Calling ritual.
Fuck!
Yeah, let's just try it.
Stella.
Let's just give it a shot. Why not? Who cares?
Jeez.
Why not? Yeah.
Esper Sentinel trigger.
Yeah, have it.
Draw.
I can't.
Calling ritual. Scoop, what you got?
I
Alright.
can't do anything about that at this time.
I could literally
I'm gonna lose 2 things, which kind of
counter it,
sucks.
and I know Cam will have a lot of mana
Yeah.
and a lot of ability to like answer
Cora, I
it.
don't plan on doing anything, but I don't want to sack my treasures. Should I sack my treasures so that he gets less mana, or does it not matter? Because if it doesn't matter,
it will not matter.
I'll pass priority.
Okay. I will. How much mana do you have, Cam?
I
You
have 3
exactly
mana.
3 up. Yeah, I don't have anything that would stop that.
Oh, then
Sorry,
okay.
I misunderstood what you meant, Dylan. For not mattering. That's my fault.
Well,
I
if
meuld
you'd
as
like
in
to
like
sacrifice your treasures,
Yes,
you
sorry.
should do so.
that was
Okay.
my sorry.
No, you're good. I should have asked more specifically, I think. Okay, I will sacrifice my treasures and I'll make let me just make sure that I don't mess it up. I think it's like red, white, green. Yeah, red, white, green.
Red, white, green. Yeah, okay.
I'll just tap
See
for a blue.
whatever happens.
And then
Cool. And then we are good on the calling ritual resolves, it sounds like.
God, what a nightmare. Yes.
Yeah, I have
So
2.
it's 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not this. Wait, no, not Timna. Not Timna. 1, 2,
Not
3,
Timna.
4, 5, 6 for me.
Jesus.
6 plus my 5 is 11, plus 2 from Kuro is
Mhm.
13, plus another 2 from Scoop is 15.
That
Oy.
makes. Yeah, that screws up a lot.
Cool. So this is 15.
Again,
This is
apologies,
all-
Dylan. I
No, that's all good. I should have. I wasn't very clear with how I phrased that. I don't think.
Cool. So they're all dead, and now I have 15 mana to figure out. I know that I want 5 green, 5 black,
I mean, I have a
more
mana
green,
leak, right? So
and
it's just
then
like
2
they're able to
black.
pay the 3. So it's like okay, well,
That's how I'm going
Can't do
to
anything about that.
that. Okay.
Yup.
It sounds like no one has anything then. So
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's the silence.
I have,
Oh.
I have a blue floating. Oh, silence. Yeah.
I'll respond. You got anything, Scoop?
So I have a Cyclonic Rift. That's the only thing I have. So if this should be going somewhere, like at Ristic, maybe. I feel like
Hey,
that's awful.
useless. Yeah, comping on main.
I guess I can. I don't think it's gonna. I can tell you that I have a silence in my hand that I'm gonna cast, so I don't
Okay.
think that.
Okay.
I don't think you have to risk
Yeah.
study.
And
But-
y'all are good because my dockside ain't gonna be good if I try to get it. So I'll pass.
I'll respond to your silence with my own silence. I think
A
Silence
resistance
off.
here.
I'll use the white from the silence, and I'll use this gemstone to pay for the Ristic.
Cool.
You have a floating artifacts, right? Or floating treasure mana?
I have floating mana. I used
Okay.
one of it,
Gotcha.
and I still have a red and green floating here.
Okay. How bad do I want this silence to go off now that I know how the table has politicked?
More of like
good.
a forced politic.
Pretty
I
good, I
mean,
Yeah.
Let's go and crack this misty rainforest.
Yes.
The one that I'm worried about, Dylan, because you could still have opposition agent, but I bet you probably would have used that. I think I'll find just a tundra here. I can't find a tundra. That's a terrible
Simple
idea.
as Tundra.
You can find a tundra with Misty.
You can, yeah.
You should.
Yeah, I should be errata-ing everything that I say. That when I mean that I can't cast it, what I mean is that that's not what I actually want to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Oh wait a minute now.
Thank y'all for the hearts. Scooping the play the win boys. Hot. Yeah, no, they're. I mean, I've literally already learned how to be just slightly better at cEDH, which is got to keep hands that have a forward momentum plan. I knew that I would have been able to get my commander out and with boots on like
Sorry,
turn
this is taking
3,
me a
4,
second.
but
My line's a
I
little bit
definitely
messed
didn't
up
have
because
like
I'm
a win
realizing
con
that
specifically in my hand from that. So it's like, you know,
I think there's things that you could give me that would mess me up
probably just kept going
Nice.
until I did.
if I don't do this right.
Does that mean
That was just like
intuition?
my original mistake, my original sin here.
Shut up. Yes. Yes, that is
Got
what
him.
that means. Okay.
And Ottowar's in his hand too. We know it. I know it. I know it.
I hope he forgets about the Aven Interrupter as he goes for the Underworld Breach line.
That would be so good.
I can't let Cam walk right into it if I can say something about it. Just in case he forgot. I'm sure he didn't forget, but just in case he forgot.
Yeah, but just in case, yeah.
Just in case.
You know,
Is that scratch from exile?
Yeah, so it reads again, spells your opponents cast from graveyards or from exile cost 2 more to cast.
Yep.
I just calling Ridded, so any kind of dockside line is poopy.
Yeah, I'm so mad about that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, strictly not good now.
Yeah.
Well,
Strictly
at
the
least
worst way.
the mouths are gone.
The mouths are gone. Far too late for it to matter for me.
Hey.
Alrighty, yeah, I definitely want to make sure I can cast spells, so I'm just gonna find Tundra. I'm sorry that took me so long.
Back to Tundra.
Yeah.
Alright, back to Tundra. Yeah, got the Tundra. Let's go.
And the tundra. And the
A
Tundra.
blue, one of the black, and one of the green. And let's cast Fierce Guardianship on your silence.
Oy, Scoop, you got anything?
I still got that Cyclonic Rift and permanence.
Gore, do you want to respond to something? Do you have you want me to pass priority?
Sure. You know what? Yeah, go ahead and pass priority.
I pass priority.
I will deflecting swat and fierce guardianship.
Yes.
Please swap the Fierce Guardianship, eh?
Yes.
I have
is?
a Ristic Study trigger.
I will pay it.
Do I do this? Intuition.
Who's your target?
Let me pay the rest of the mana. There, I have 6 green. Kuro, no, I'm sorry, Scoop. I'm gonna target you.
Fail Summer. Just kidding. I don't have it. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm. Oh,
Well, I'm passing on it.
Wait, let me think.
Yep.
So let's have this. I can cast this. You tell me.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
I know. I'm well aware. Yes.
Let me just because there's a chance that Cam's getting 3 counter spells right now and just has stuff in his hand. So let me just make sure I'm making a decision based off of that being a possibility. I think.
So if it's the sack of blue creature, right? I could bounce.
I'm
his
doing what
Tally
little I
around
can.
just to get it out of the way.
I'm doing what
But
little I
then-
can. I don't.
I'm
have
almost
a lot.
positive he doesn't play that.
I mean,
Okay,
this
yeah.
is like
And you wouldn't
literally
give
got
it to
2
him
cards
either.
left in my
That's like-
hands, but
Yeah.
It-
I think he's probably getting triple counter spells right now. Like, why else would you do it in response? If I got something else now, no. Let's see what he gets. Let's get more information because he still has to. Okay, pass. Sorry, pass.
Do I have a Stella Lee trigger? Is this the second card I've cast?
think it's-
Swan Song
that's the-
was.
Swan Song was
last
last
turn.
turn. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
This is
That's
the first spell you've cast.
Oh, it's
Are we
it's been a
sure?
lot. It's been
Wait
a
a
lot.
minute, yeah. When
Was
was
it?
Swan Song was
No,
last turn?
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure to be honest. I'm not sure of anything anymore, but
I'm
I don't think.
sure,
I
yeah.
think it was last turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
yeah,
would've had to
I'm okay
have
with
been,
intuition.
We're okay with intuition?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it would have had to have been. Yeah, okay.
Resisting Study is a fucked up card. Can we talk about that?
It's the best card in
Yeah.
the format by a billion miles.
A million kabillion.
It's not
miles.
Dockside, it's not Das's Oracle, it's Ristic Study somehow.
I literally need to mulligan to it every single game. No,
Well,
with keeping. That or
You-
the other
with
one.
is it like Quirk? A lot of times I won't not greedily mulligan, but I will mulligan into it mostly. Depends if I got the nuts or not, but
Mhm.
yeah. I mean that's the thing, right? So casually, you know that if it's a good keepable hand, you're just gonna keep it because everyone's gonna have time to do their stuff. In this case,
Right.
keepable hands are not the same as like
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
I don't know how to equate it, but you know, keepable is not the same as you know, it's gonna win. So
No, that is what I have learned today for sure.
Yeah, you basically have to mulligan for advantage at these days. Like you
And
must
with
have
Stella, oh my
draw
goodness,
engine
yeah.
on turn 2.
yeah, Stella, you
Right.
can go pretty low if you just find your Crimson Wisps, all your Wispies. Like
right.
You're in.
Right.
I think these are the 3 cards that I have to get because I don't think Veil of Summer does anything here, actually.
If
Will
there
they
was
give
a
him
veil,
back?
it would have been casted probably.
oh, I would have immediately
Unless I-
smoked you out.
Unless
No,
I have the veil.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
I have the
talking
veil.
about my own Veil.
Oh, I understand.
Like if
Is
I,
that Force of Will, Mental Misstep, Pact negation?
It's got to be
That
packed,
is
yeah.
What that is, that's what I think.
I mean, it could be forced to make him get rid of the blue card out of his hand.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
If it's a
Force is
counter
better.
spell, either
I don't
way,
even
he's got
know
the
if
blue.
I have another blue card in my hand. Either.
Well, that's-
Right? Yeah.
Well, we're gonna find out because Force of Will is the choice.
Force of Will is the choice. Well, yeah, that sounds good. I will take this Force of Will into my hand. We'll put back these 2 into my graveyard, and then we have Deflecting SWAT.
We sure we don't want to hit the pact and just destroy Cam's lands? If we
Do you have a way
switch?
to destroy Cam's lands?
No,
that'd be
but that would have
nuts.
been like
Oh,
way
I'd love
funnier, right? But that would have been.
Listen, it crosses my mind every time I
right?
see it.
Every time. How many of those lands could I wasteland, huh?
The classic is the Psych Rift after they've tapped out with their mana rocks and they're
Let's
just like,
go.
yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. So Deflecting SWAT. I'm
Yep.
fine with Deflecting SWAT. That's good.
Okay.
Okay.
So if you redirect the Fierce Guardianship to his
To the
own
original Yeah, of
silence, that
course.
might be
Yeah,
good.
for sure.
That's
yeah,
good.
for sure. No, 100%.
Agree.
Cool. Okay. So that's fine. We're
Want
gonna
to
let
tell
that-
me countered your own spell?
Idiot.
Now, now we've got silence on the stack. Dylan's.
So then my silence is on the stack.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
still want to do something. I'll cast that Force of Will. But I will pitch this Mana Drain, losing a life.
Ooh, I
Mana
do like
Drain.
Mana Drain not being there anymore.
cheeky.
Scoop. I'm assuming Scoop. You still just have Cyclonic Rift, right?
Yes, that is accurate.
Okay. I think it's my turn. I'll cast Deflecting Swat on your Force of Will.
Oh my god! Holy bejeebas!
Targeting.
The Force of
Oh,
Will.
right, the force of will.
Force.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ristic Study.
I will pay with this red mana.
It's red mana
Cool.
right over here.
Yeah, I can't say anything to that then.
Great. So my Deflecting Swat is redirecting your Force of Will to my own Deflecting Swat, and then it fizzles. And you
then
lose a life
Silence
still?
is back on the stack. I did, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And then my balance is back on the stack.
Yeah, nice. I got nothing else.
All right,
Nice.
I'm gonna play Eldmari's Call over the top.
We got there.
Ooh, I have 2 triggers: Ristic Study
Yeah.
and Talion.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
do
you
it
can
too.
do those. Yeah.
Well, you lose 2.
Yeah.
That change anything?
Hope not.
Nope. Good with me.
No.
Still.
Yeah, good with me still.
All right, I'm
Cool.
gonna get
So my
Lotho probably.
Lotho, after you've seen how good it can be, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So my
Cool.
silence resolves.
Yep.
Great.
Can't do anything else. So I'm just gonna speed run to the end of my turn. 1, 2, 3,
No.
4, 5.
I know what I'm getting. I'm gonna get the big old stinky Faber Elder. That's what I'll get.
Stinky.
I think I'm going to do something.
I'm discarding 2 lands.
Wait, hold on. Before you discard,
Yeah,
Oh,
you
yep.
still have full
Um,
everything. Yeah.
I might want to use my green mana, and I'm trying to figure out because now
You're
Hmm.
up. Yeah, you're the only one who can cast spells.
I have contributed to the game, chat. I have contributed to the game. In all fairness, in my defense,
man,
Your
what's
Honor,
Cameron gonna do
I
next
have
turn, though?
contributed
Something also
to
bad.
the
So
game
my
not
resources.
ending
you
on
lost all
multiple
your
occasions.
resources except for your win.
And you're
I wanna
seven
bet
cards-
11
seven
mana.
cards in
And that
hand.
is about it.
What's all that mana? It was 11 mana that I
That is
lost.
about
Yes, it's a good idea for me to listen to Cameron about whether or not Cameron's. Okay, so since Cameron's talking, I'm gonna Assassin's Trophy the Ristic Study before you go to discard Cam.
Ooh,
Ooh,
yeah,
nice. I have 2
aliens.
triggers, please.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll lose 2
Take
more
4.
life.
Oh my
Oh, me
god.
too, though.
Even
Me too.
Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, that
even
sounds
in the
good.
process of the
Ristic
Ristic
Study
City
dead,
finally
and
going away.
you can get a
we're
mana.
still-
I don't have a basic, so that's fine.
Nice. And then I pass priority. Discard your 3 cards.
Yeah, we're good.
Wow, no basics in the deck? Cam, I see like 6 of them right there.
No.
That's just me.
No. Sorry, I see 12 of them right there. Just
I don't
in a
see
half.
any basics.
I got 4 cards here: Mana Confluence, City of Brass, Lotho, and Eldritch Evolution.
Man, where's my Lotho? God damn it.
I got a Faber. I didn't get a Lotho, but Lotho
Oh,
is
right.
the bro.
Okay.
Lotho's the brotho. Cool. All right, if
Cool.
that's good, I'll take. Good to go.
Take it
Yep.
away.
Good luck. Have fun. Ooh, that one's not good. I'll play this land. I'll crunch it. Go to 30 or oh wow, 28. I'll get a Bayou.
Cam, are those
I will play
new
a
25th
mana
anniversary limited
crypt.
edition
Well,
Dragon
let me
Shield
let me
sleeves?
slow it down. Let's
Using
not get ahead of
yes.
myself. I'll get a Bayou.
Yes, they are. Yeah,
That's
these
what I can do
here.
with that
Yeah.
one. I will play Mana Crypt. This is gonna be
Cam, in chat, someone's asking if those are the new 25th anniversary limited edition Dragon Shield card sleeves, which you can get for 5% off using code PlayToWin5.
Ooh,
That is absolutely true. What did I just do with the box of them? I just had the box.
Toss
here
them over
somewhere.
here.
what's in the box?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mana Crypt. We'll float a colorless, and I'll play a white and a green. White and a green, because that's shit. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh
yes.
no. Hold on a second. I gotta figure this out. I need green, white, green, white. Okay. Excellent. Okay. One floating. I'm gonna play Faber Elder. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Don't play Tyam. Or not Tyam. What's the green black guy's name?
Tyvar, baby.
Oh, Tyvar, stupid piece of shit.
Tyvar, baby.
Tyvar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dylan, do you have anything? Or
I
did
don't.
We just run it out.
Oh,
That was it. I wasn't going to
What about
use the trophy
Bro?
there, but I figured I wouldn't be able to use it on Scoop's turn this time anyway because my green mana was going to go away.
so what's
What you
what does Tyvar like? I know that obviously like a little.
It gives
the
my
mana door
favorite
can tap
elder.
for a
I can
lot.
tap. I can tap for 4.
Right,
I can
untap
pay
it.
1 or +1, untap a creature, and -2, mill 3 cards. The only creature in my graveyard is this Dockside, which is low to. This is my tutor for, which is Dockside. So it just makes my favorite elder tap for
8.
everything but red. Yeah, everything but red.
Yeah, it taps for 8 total mana. Sans red.
Yeah, it's
Which
still
is-
really good.
Which
And I don't have
Which is
much
no,
to
more
do after that.
More than that, actually, because hold on. Because taps for 4 the first time, and then he can play this untap and tap again.
No, it's
If there's
still white.
still a white, we need a red source though. But if you have a red pipped something, wait, hold on, let me think. I'm not sure. This is taking me a long time to think. I think we might be close to
Yeah.
death though.
I don't have a red thing in my hand. I still have that Cyclonic Rift. I just want to get Cyclonic Rift online, basically.
I
But if you
will.
mill and get the
I will
Dockside-
continue to do my best.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
I will continue to act on this game with my incredibly meager resources.
There are 2 Italian triggers you got to deal
Oh yeah,
with. though.
Italian triggers.
Yeah, you know, go off, Kings.
Take 4. I get to draw a card. Oh wow,
Me
that would have
too.
been sick. All right. Damn it. All right. I will not pay 3 at this time.
Nice.
That sucks. Wow. All right. I
Yeah.
will. Shit. What's next? I'm gonna exile this
Shit.
Elvish Spear Guide. I'm gonna play this Oath of Nissa.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Look at the top 3, and I can put a land or creature in my hand. It'll be this Misty Rainforest, which I've already played a land this turn. These other 2 go to the bottom. And then this is a large. Let's swing. Let's swing at Dylan for 3.
I accept. I'll take 3.
Pass the turn. Damn,
All
Curl,
right.
what a good counterspell.
Thanks. You know, I'm doing my best.
I don't have a red thing in my hand. I wouldn't have. I don't lie. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Untap, upkeep, draw. You did have the Dockside in your graveyard, so you did have a way to find the red pip, but you didn't have enough to cast Sisay and activate with it.
Yeah.
So I draw my card. I'll play. Let's do the combat first. Let's get all the information. So your tap flyer is down, but that guy's still large. So let's send Aven Mind Sensor at Kuro. Thanks for having us on the stream. I'll attack you for
Yep.
2 in the air.
I'll take the 2.
I'll main 2, lose a life and draw a card, down to 11. Okay. What is...
God, how do I get out of this? What do I do? I have Striker, Rich, and
is
Faithless in
love?
my graveyard.
What
That's
is love?
Something.
Let's play Ancient Tomb. And let's cast Mayhem
They're
Devil.
bad, but it's something.
Losing 1 life with
3
the
is
city.
all of the stats on that thing, right?
That's
And 3 mana, 3/3.
something.
You got it exactly right.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
3 mana, 3/3.
Be wary of your Dockside sacking treasures. Okay, that's it. I will pass my turn.
I really do.
I ain't got those no more.
Okay. Draw per turn. All right. Can we do anything with this? I can merely do my best, which is, you know.
I mean, you mana leak something. That's got to be something.
Yeah, you know.
I don't
Let's
mind
solve
it.
the equation.
No triggers. Okay.
Yeah, finally, I'm free.
Nice.
My lord, what could I even use here? I think. Ooh. Okay. I mean, like, I think I have to get like that, which is just unfortunate, but it is what it is. Right, yeah.
4 strength, 4 stem leather belt. Remember that? That's an old meme.
That's an old one.
What'd you get?
Do I live until next turn? I'd probably not.
Oh, you might.
This
Might
is
not.
the biggest maybe in the world. I I think I'm just gonna go with a Rite of Flame.
Interesting.
No triggers.
You got it.
That's your
Yeah.
second spell, right?
No,
You
it's just in
start
hand.
with-
First spell.
Just in hand.
I'm gonna
that's all.
cast it, of course.
Of
but
course.
It will be the spell I got with Solve the Equation. I will then cast Rite of Flame. To get
Yeah.
2 red. Boop. Exile top card. Preordain. That costs blue.
Costs blue and
and-
2 more, I think, because it's from
Yeah,
exile.
correct. And that will be.
Oh, Striker Rich too. That sucks.
I know. Yeah, that'll be it.
It's fine. It's in the
That'll
hiding
be
hole
it.
for a turn.
That will be it.
Let's go to my turn.
Listen, I'm swinging with this Faber Elder. This thing is going to be popping.
It's a beat stick now.
4/4 right now.
Yeah.
All right, get a draw. Okay, 1.
Vigilant.
I
Wow.
probably should have just gone for the promise
Yeah,
of.
not much is going on. All right, I'm playing this auto
Finale
war that we all
promise,
apparently figured out that I
But-
have.
Ah,
Like I should have just
Tough-
gone
tough
for that and
life
just
we
hope
live.
for next turn.
It
but I
is.
just figured
It
I'm
is a
dead
hard
anyway.
knock life.
So I was just hoping there was like
wow.
something. I don't know. I was hoping there was a lands. That's what I was hoping.
Let's
I was hoping
cast
there was a
Witchclaw
lands to get
Talisman.
Lucella,
Trigger Talion.
Oh yeah, ouch!
to
I
be
forgot about
completely
that.
honest.
Yeah,
Because then
take
if
it
I got a
away.
land, although the
Taking-
Aven is what from
Good with me.
Yep. I cannot tap the
graveyard or exile, so I wouldn't be able to do anything.
No other plays. Pass.
P to T. All right. Roll for crypt. Evens, I take damage because we're monsters here. Odds
Monstrous.
pretty good. What does this card do?
I probably should have just like
Oh, sick. Okay.
got a Taxian
Okay.
Probe. or
Misty Reinforce. That's a
something.
pretty good one.
I don't really know. Maybe I should. I probably should have just got
Let's just cast this, see what happens.
I should have just got something that
blue,
lasted more than just like the
red,
turn, but I kind of just focused
and another
on
color.
the turn.
I will announce a Sahili
being able-
Rai.
like getting something that I could play this turn.
Oh.
I
versus,
pass
setting
priority.
up. And I think it's just because I'm like self-defeating at this point. Like
Hmm.
I just think I can't really do anything. I'd be a pass priority.
Hero?
Nope,
You're
nothing.
passing.
Not a dang thing. I've exhausted my resources.
Docksight's gone, but it is a combo piece. I don't know.
I'll cast Force of Negation, pitching this Born Upon the Wind.
This is so crazy. So
Wait, my
I
opponents got
will-
spells in their hand? What the heck?
why would you do that?
What?
You
You
put all
draw-
those
you're drawing
spells in there.
spells? That's what you're drawing?
Spells in their hand.
Who let them have all those cards?
Yeah. Who did this? Is this me? Is this my fault? I guess that's gonna make a bunch of mana. Actually, it makes every color. So I will, in response, I'm gonna sacrifice this, take a damage. Please don't
Sure.
get me. I'm gonna get a blue-black land, and I'm gonna cast Arati Resurrected to counter that spell. It is a 3/2, so you will draw a card.
Airtime.
I pass.
Resurrected.
Okay. So I just got Italian draw right now.
Right.
And I take 2. Yep, that is correct. Yep.
All right, cool. And then Urtai. Dylan, do you have anything for Urtai?
I pass on Earth. I got no more responses to stuff. I did all my things.
Same.
I have
Same,
this
I am
Mayhem
out.
Devil pretending like he's doing something.
I am
Yeah.
out.
Okay. That. Yeah, I can't really do anything about that. So that will counter this, and then I'll draw a
Yeah,
card.
and you get to draw a card. Yep. And I've took
Nice.
my 2. I'm at 25.
And Sahili's still on the stack.
cEDH
Yeah, we're back to
is
Sahili.
I pass again.
Stacked.
Sahili
right
makes
now.
a token copy that has haste, yes?
That is correct. Yep.
So I believe Fayborough would theoretically be able to tap for green, white, blue,
Red,
Everything,
black,
and
red and black.
everything.
For sure.
Yeah, everything.
Yeah.
So I believe Fayborough taps for 5. The Sahili token also taps for 5, which means that Sisei can be cast and go find one thing. We're dead, I think. I think we're dead.
I would like to do something with Sahili on the stack.
Yeah, that's fine. It's still there.
Yeah. I would like to cast a March of Swirling Mist, X=2, targeting Fayborough Elder and Talion.
I passed so fast on that.
Super
Of
fast.
course. Okay, so these 2.
Yeah, those two.
Okay. Yep. I'll tap this for 4. It's everything but red.
Yeah.
Stinky. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
These are both gone
phase
for
out.
yeah, phase
Yep.
them out.
phased out.
Saheeli, I still pass.
Ooh.
So Healy, I pass.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
All right. We have a successful
Saheeli
Saheeli.
has a minus ability. Get a card out of the phase zone.
Oh yeah, you guys forgot
Fools.
about it. Bummer.
Summon
Is there a
one
way
cat.
to do something crazy with this? I don't think so. So we will do it. We'll do 2 for a blind obedience.
That's sick. I have a Italian trigger, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, blind
Yeah.
obedience.
And then with the other 2 mana, which I feel like is pretty bad, this will be a black and a green. We will go ahead and do an abrupt decay on the Mayhem Devil.
Oh, sad.
I also get a Italian trigger.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
that's
make it
true, too.
stop.
Good by me. It's dead.
Give it an Italian. Someone, somehow, please.
Somebody do it, yeah.
It did.
I'm gonna minus
And the
the
other
healer go to
one.
1.
Oh,
I
shit.
should have done this first. I'm gonna destroy another target creature or planeswalker. We're gonna kill your Talion, I believe. It makes no. I'm gonna
Yes.
kill the Mind Center is good. I'm gonna kill the Talion with the minus ability, copying
Yeah.
Urtai. You get to draw a card, but then legend rule. I'll keep the real one in play still.
The real
Well, I
one.
got my card off that too. Thank you.
Yes.
Good.
The
Great.
thing is good there. I am pass on all the stuff. 1 card in hand. It's Cyclonic Rift.
All right. Okay. I'll go to me. Untap. Upkeep. Draw for
Game
turn.
is winding.
Yeah, really. Let's
Winding
go to combat. Airtight is a 3/4?
3/2.
3/2.
3/2. Really? A 2. Yeah. Huh.
3/2.
He's weak. He got no legs.
He's got so many hands to carry the cats, though. Look at him. He got
All
4
right.
hands for...
Seems like it.
It's all top heavy.
Yeah, very tough. It's the extra arms.
Okay, let's cast Dothy Voidwalker. Losing a life with the city.
Whoa, Dothy
tapped.
Voidwalker.
Dothy.
Tapped. If it resolves, it would come and tapped. Is it okay?
Yeah, no.
I'm
responses.
F6 mostly the rest of my life.
I
here,
am
yeah.
definitely F6 for this turn.
Yeah,
Understood.
Dothy happens.
Am I gonna regret not trying to kill Stella Lee? Probably.
I highly doubt it. With 1 blue, I'm not.
My other
Sorry,
choice.
no, I'm sorry. I meant Animatu. I didn't mean Stella Lee. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
okay,
I meant
yeah.
attacking the Animatu.
This Saheeli.
Saheeli.
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell? Whatever it's called.
The plus ability is 1 damage.
You know,
Each opponent.
considering you did bring Amanatu up. Amanatu can be cast to flicker the Saheeli, so that there's
Sure
2
can.
ability uses. So you know.
Sure can.
You can still hit me and get an extra card with Timna, so.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should try to draw 2 cards, or if I should try to kill this Saheeli and lose my Timna perchance.
You could. It takes me off the red pip, I guess, but I mean, whatever.
Okay, yeah, let's go to combat. I'll send the Aven at Cam, and I'll send Timna over at the Planeswalker on Scoop side of the board.
Yep.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Okay.
Oh, why not? So, no, sorry. I was just wondering why not do the lands creature at Cam, and then the flyer at. See.
Yeah, it probably makes more sense.
Like, why risk?
Yeah.
third type
Okay, we'll
block?
send the 2/2
Yeah.
flyer at the Planeswalker and send 2/2 Timna.
Oh yeah, I was gonna block Timna all day. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
Main 2, I will lose another life and draw a card with Timna.
Yeah.
And
After you gains 2. Yeah.
gain 2 also. And
Ooh,
Get sun
look
titan.
at that
No,
graveyard,
done.
Cam. What the
I
fuck?
know, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Jesus, what's even left in the deck?
All of a sudden, like everyone has stacks pieces for all of my win conditions. All of a sudden.
Wow. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Here's
Listen, I've been
Few
stacks
more
out of this game
life.
from the beginning, alright? I want to hear.
I'll cast a Healy, Voice of Plenty.
Sure.
All your
Or,
stuff get hexproof.
Me and permanents I control. Me, planeswalkers I control, and other creatures I control have hexproof. And then I can also Gavity Township to put +1/+1
Jesus
counters on
Christ.
creatures for 6 mana.
Oh.
And that's it. Pass turn.
That's the mirror break right there. That's gonna break the stalemate up real quick.
Yep. Draw.
I'm swinging with this Faber Elder next turn. Y'all are done.
Y'all are so dead. You won't even know.
Dylan might be dead. Actually,
I will cast Preordained by paying an extra 2? Question mark, right?
If it's from exile, yeah, it's an extra 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, an extra 2 it is. Alright, Preordain. I'm gonna scry 2 and then draw a card. Okay, maybe do I try to play intelligently here or just kind of keep being dumb about it?
you want to keep your command tower open versus your mountain?
I don't have that option. I need
Oh.
this is my only blue source.
Oh,
Yeah.
those
It's
crazy
a reliquary
lands.
tower, not an island. It looks like an island, yeah.
Yes.
I guess I'll just keep both there because I just got nothing else. So yeah, we'll just keep both there and
Oh,
draw a
this
card.
the planeswalker is under the Dothy, the Sahili.
Oh,
even
sure.
better.
Yeah.
Even
Preordained too.
better.
Say again?
So is the preordained too.
Yeah, the preordain is also exiled.
The D zone.
I'll subscribe that to the bottom. There we go. All right, and then I will pass the turn because we just
I gotta check my
just-
list. I don't know what I play.
I'm
so
gonna
bad.
try to
it's real.
mystical tutor on your end step.
Sure,
I pass with that. The preordain's in the Dothy pile, girl, and I pass on Mystic.
This is good.
Good.
Yep.
I cast Winota. Winota would very rarely trigger in this deck. It wouldn't even trigger off the commander, so would not be quite good. It would trigger off a Dockside and the Dwarf.
It's funny. Into pact
Where is the Thassa's Oracle now?
in my graveyard.
It's in your graveyard. Okay.
Right where it belongs.
So Kenrith can reanimate it and then pack. That's an option, but I feel like it's probably
It's a
Too much
mana
mana
intensive
there.
one.
That's a lot of
Yeah.
money. A lot of
I know.
mana.
Any pack goes on top. Go to my turn.
I was joking because of the many sax piece. Oh yeah,
Exactly,
yeah.
draw.
Many a sax
Play-
piece here.
Exotic Orchard.
Man, this has been a very
Yeah,
intense
finale?
game here.
What do you got? Finale for 2?
Green.
Oh boy, that's what it's gonna be.
blue, something. Why does everyone keep calling my plays? Nally
Yeah,
for two.
I just have Cyclonic Rift tapped out.
I pass. Yep.
Good, Curl.
Girl, you good?
Yep,
We're
yep,
dead.
yep,
Okay.
yep. That is
Wait, how does this work?
Yeah, please. I was like,
so
Damn it! Yeah, just cast from graveyard, not played. You're good.
Yeah,
yeah,
Damn it.
yeah, you just get a card back from your graveyard and then you
so you get a finale in there.
Comes in tapped. Comes in tapped. Comes in tapped.
Oh, comes
Yep,
in tapped.
most
comes in
important.
tapped. Thank you. And then let's Tainted
Oh.
Pact.
Yeah.
and then
I'm gonna pass priority.
Yeah, I have just the one card in hand. It's still this game, same one.
I will
Pyro
again
Blast.
to do my literal best, simply to have acted upon this game. I will exile Overmaster to do Pyrokinesis on the Thassa's Oracle.
Nice.
Meaning your
Thassa's
devotion is
Oracle.
0. You'll be looking at 0 cards and still winning.
Oh, it's exiled too.
That pesky trigger is still on the stack. I'm gonna pass. Yeah.
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 Cool.
Yes. Yes.
Isn't it
I
kind of
will go down
wild that
to-
like even though like your devotion is 0,
Oh,
and you would look at
shit.
0 cards, but it would still be seen as 0, like,
Yep.
Looking
Not
at
a
your deck?
stinker.
yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah. It's cool.
Oh yes, the
Win the
trigger. Well, I pass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Good shit. I was
Nice.
looking at this again when you played that blind obedience scoop at the end. I'm like, damn, one thing I was working towards now doesn't
Yeah.
even
I
work.
figured this is gonna close a lot more doors if I play it besides. But yeah,
Yeah.
next turn I'm just gonna do all this and replay Lady, replay my little girl, and
Your
then
little
this will
girl.
blink and get Nicol Bolas, and then Nicol Bolas goes and blinks. I would be able to get Nicol Bolas and then Ultra Teferi.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Very nice. Good
Dang
shit.
it.
Good game.
That was
Darn, if
that's
X is
nice.
Nice
equal
job,
to-
Cam.
If X is equal to or greater than. Dang it, why does it say equal to? It should just be greater than.
I very much agree. Nice. Good shit, Cam. Good win.
Yeah,
Thank you.
GG's.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
Game.
I feel
Good
like
game.
I got stopped every time. That was pretty good.
Yeah.
You
Honestly,
got
for
stopped
Morgan-
every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't get a time to get stopped. That was the
Yeah,
That's
bro, you
true,
didn't get stopped
yeah.
at all. What do you mean?
That's right. I never got to start. That
I was
deafening
pretty happy with my
silence
mulligan
was
to
tough.
4. It wasn't that bad.
No, I thought it was good. I mean, I think that getting down to Esper Sentinel, I mean, that's a great way to go at least.
Yeah, my keep was Esper Sentinel, Temple Garden, Wild Growth, the One Ring, and I died at the end of the game with that One Ring still in my hand. So maybe I should
Oh damn.
put the One Ring back. I was thinking like if I can rip a land and like get into the One Ring, that'll definitely get out of my mulligan. But
Oh,
maybe I should have
yeah.
just kept Mana Source instead and hope that the Esper Sentinel would have done enough. And then I don't know.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I kept the Enlightened Tutor and Ristic Study in my 5 and Tutor
Oh,
for
yeah.
the Mana Crypt, I guess. That you
Yep.
saw. So
I
turns out
kept
that
like I kept 2 lands, the 0 mana rock, boots, Swan Song, and like something else where I'm like, I think I can like how do I not keep this? It's such a like I
Yeah.
might actually just get there, like just on sheer numbers and a hasty commander and all that, but the worst play I could have made apparently.
I'm taking the
just
Chevelle lands
put
out of this deck
Emily-
ASAP.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Oh,
They
probably,
fucking suck. They are not
Yeah.
good. I've tested them long enough. They do not take me somewhere they
Yeah.
belong.
Oh,
They
shit,
do
you
not
got 2 of
belong
them?
here.
You got
I got
2 of
2.
them?
I wanted to
Yeah.
try to be able to fetch either one to make myself feel smart and good. It's not worth it. I'd rather play 0.
That's fair.
Yeah, you want
yeah.
lands untapped 100% of the time, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, for your deck, yeah, because you want Timna to be ready to go.
I need Tim.
Right.
I'm already playing bad cards. I can't be playing them a turn late.
Right.
Yeah. I just put Talion in yesterday, and it's the best decision I've made in Magic the Gathering in like 10
Oh yeah,
years.
100%. Oh dude, I was gonna say something, Kuro. I should have been more vocal. But when you cast the Swan Song on that Tade's back in the beginning, I had an Assassin's Trophy that I could have cast to trigger the Talion after Cam would have exiled everything and forced him to draw.
And then made him draw.
And I should have said something, but like I didn't want to give it away. I'm like, maybe that's just me being too cute, and then I waste my ass trophy, and then I have to deal with the other 2 players. But maybe I should have said something and tried to catch Cam.
Wait, what was the
He had the
Oh,
Talion out, so if we just let
right.
the consultation resolve or
Right.
whatever it was, and then with the Thoracle trigger on the stack, I could have cast a 2-mana spell to trigger the Talion to force
Yeah.
Cam to draw. I think I should have been more vocal and saying like, let me do this. But I didn't. I don't know.
I'm glad
Oh.
that you didn't. That worked out great for me.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, right, and then, well, then we would have just kind of kept on going. Okay, oh, maybe is that what I should have?
I just should have told you not to do anything
Oh.
and let me let it resolve.
Oh,
but in my
okay.
head, I was like, well, at least this gets a counterspell out of Kuro's hand, and then
Right.
I can save my removal spell for something else later, like the Sisei, like get rid of something that I really want to get rid of. But I think it might have just been better to say, let me turn Assassin's Trophy into destroy Cameron, and maybe that would have been much better than the play that I did do.
Oh, gotcha.
No, probably because
okay,
there was
okay.
deafening silence was in
Yes,
play
Senpai.
there, so I couldn't have responded to.
Right,
that.
yeah, you couldn't have responded. In my head, I was like, it's better to keep Cameron alive because I might need him against Scoop, but now I regret that, obviously.
I regret every
Yeah.
decision.
Yeah. And my choice
okay,
was
so we're back
copying this. Like, I was like, if I kill this Talion, that kind of takes us, out, because I do have the Cyclonic Rift on too.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, ugh. Like, I was just trying to go for it. Like, every Planeswalker just gets smoked every time. It's pretty good. Nicely done.
Yes,
Everybody.
yeah. I've been playing that Sisei deck quite a bit, so I'm like getting used to like, wait a minute, I think we're dead here, but I'm not quite sure. So many times. Cool.
Noise.
That was
Nice.
that was pretty good. That was really
Listen.
fun. That was the stack got how many cards deep? At least
Yeah,
six
there's a lot.
cards.
Those are baby stacks, too.
Yeah, no, those are baby stacks.
I drew literally half of my library.
That
so
was so
funny.
tough. Because I don't know what to do right then, right? It's like, do you pay for it? Like, I can't stifle my own stuff, but it's just too much off of
Yeah,
Talion and Risk.
Talion's really good, man.
Yeah.
And it beat
I
a
should've
3/4
gotten-
blocker.
3/4 attacker. I love.
Yeah.
Give me some punching.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, I didn't feel unsafe around Timna at all.
Yeah, it's super helpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was no like creature based like threat or anything, so everyone just kind of like poked a little bit for like the Timna advantage of drawing cards or just like to get a planeswalker out of the
Oh, my
way.
Fey Barrel was going. That was it. Like,
Yeah.
if I can do anything
Yeah.
else, Fey Barrel's swinging for 4. I'm doing 7 at least. And then Sithei swinging too. But you got the, what's it called? The bird. And I'm like, that bird's going to close the game out way faster than.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that bird was really good.
Yeah, Aven Interrupter. That one is that the one you're talking about? The Sahili.
Both of them.
Yeah.
The Interrupter was okay. I didn't want to kill it with my Abrupt Decay because I'm like, I can't let anyone else be open to anything. So
Yeah. I think I like it. It stops kind of relevant stuff and being also like able to like be a cancel on top of that, and then stop like the underworld breaches and food chains afterwards. Pretty nice, I think.
Yeah, I thought it was really good this game.
Yeah, 100%.
Cool.
This was a very, 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 very powerful game. And thank you all for being here for it. This was really spicy. I
sweet,
want
of
to
course.
learn more about cEDH, like just as a format and just like things to look out for, because I can definitely like I could kind of see just like different like casual isms of how I was playing just kind of leaked in there, and I want to be able to like separate like my brain into just like, okay, like casual mode,
It's
kind of
so
just like
hard.
whatever.
yeah, it is.
And
it
then,
is definitely
like,
difficult. But Curl,
yeah.
if anyone can do it, you can do it though. Curl, you're very
Absolutely.
smart. You
I
play
completely I believe in you
Thank you.
100%.
And also, you didn't put the dockside in your lap, so that's one thing you definitely forgot about.
Oh
That's
yeah. see,
Right?
no-
yeah,
oh,
no,
yeah.
that's true.
We all
that's
have- we
true.
all have
Yeah, you
docksides
should
in our
have put
laps.
a dockside in your lap.
Yeah, we all have
Right,
docksides in
yeah.
our laps. Actually, I just decided
Oh.
not to play mine, but I would have.
It was the dock sides, the Talions, because everyone had one of those. The Ristic studies.
Everyone's
Yeah.
allowed one card in your lap every
Right.
time. It's just that's how you do it.
Okay.
Everyone's
See-
allowed one card in your lap.
See,
I card,
I'm,
it's a secret card. It could be anything.
It's a secret card. Yeah.
but it's all.
Usually it's Steel Lotus. Yeah.
It's a morph card, but we all know that it's always Den Protector.
Yeah.
Mine is Jinzo.
And you forgot to yell at your opponents too. Make sure they really know who's the boss.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. I think
Don't
when
do that.
Make
When
sure you
Dylan
yell
was-
so they know who's the boss.
when Dylan was asking if I had anything, that's the priority bullying, right? Is
That's
that
the bullying. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
bullying.
that's
That
the
was-
bullying thing. So
Yeah.
yeah, it really messed up
Sometimes
that you.
it's warranted. Sometimes you need to know, right? Because but other times it's like, oops, I definitely should have. I paid 2 life for my what was it? The Overgrown Tomb. I guess I'll just pay 2 life. That's the kind of that's
Yeah.
the fun stuff. That's the good stuff you can do.
Oh,
That
okay,
was
yeah.
good.
Just
Yeah,
to simply
that was
choose to pay
good.
2 life for now. I suppose.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like,
that's pretty powerful.
You act like you don't have anything. And you're like, it
I
is.
know. I was trying really hard to like make that seem like I didn't have anything for some reason. And luckily,
Well,
Cam, I
fucking-
think It worked a little bit. At least Cam forgot about it by the time it got to his turn.
Well, yeah,
I mean-
y'all play so much too. You got to know the patterns, right? You got to
Right.
Do you?
It's so
you know
hard
what?
though.
You would
True,
think,
senpai.
but after
Dude,
all
no.
these years, I'm still not good at reading Dylan, nor Tyler, nor Nate, nor Brandon. None of these people.
I think you are. I think you secretly are pretty good at reading us. Like I knew for a fact on your turn 1 with Kenrith, as soon as you played your land, that you had a vampiric tutor, or at least like a tutor to go search for something. There's no way that you say land pass. Like you're just like it's very obvious you have a tutor, which is why
I've
like if
never
anyone
not
was
tutored after that start, yeah.
yeah, like if anyone was watching, I had my hand hovering over the Esper Sentinel on Kuro's end step before you even said anything. Like I knew it was gonna be a tutor.
Yeah.
Taps the sign. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, yeah. That
Cool.
I mean, part of cEDH is, I guess, like being able to read
100%.
tells like that a little bit.
It's
Yeah,
different in
I think
person.
so.
Yeah, in person
Way
versus
different
online
person.
too. Oh my
Right.
god, I can call people
Well-
out immediately in person. They're so bad at magic.
Well, yeah, because you
Yeah.
see their lap in person. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
A lot
true.
of people are also used to casual, and they're used to like kind of explain. I explain shit all the time. I'm used to it just for content. So like
Right,
sometimes
right.
when I'm in tournaments, like, wait a minute, I don't need to explain my thought process to everyone. They don't fucking
Oh.
need to know that. Like
That's
I
right.
need to
Oh,
tell
yeah.
them why I'm doing shit.
Yeah.
No, that's true. I mean, and I also stumble that too, because like even at the end where it's just like, wait, hold on, like, why are you swinging with the flyer at the unblocked,
Right,
like,
yeah.
open person and then risking that? It's like that's just an automatic thing for me, where I'm just like, well, let's just make like the most optimal play, because like that's how we learn to play around someone making like the better play. And I was like, wait a minute, I don't need to do that. Block Urtai breaks him his ankles right now.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
my mind, that was like if Urtai blocks, that's also good. It's
Right.
it's better for me to make the choice. I'd rather the planeswalker
Right.
go.
Right.
But yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but no, that's just yeah, it's a whole new world, and I definitely want to be able to be a part of both at will. So I definitely need to play more cEDH.
Yeah.
This will
Definitely,
basically
yeah.
be with Celery though, because
Come on Fridays.
my
Come
safe
on down on
place.
Fridays, boyo. We'll play.
Well, learn me
Mar-
some
Yeah,
cEDH.
we got a Stella player.
Oh, perfect. Someone to learn from.
Just good shit.
Yeah. And again, like, just Playlin, thank you guys for being here and for being on the channel. This was a lot of fun and very
course.
informative.
Yeah, thanks for having us. This was a blast.
Yeah. So what we do, just like at the end here, we just kind of go around the circle again, just say like who you are, where people can find you, and if you're making any appearances at any upcoming events and or have any projects that you're finishing up that you want chat to be on the lookout for, please do tell us so that we can be on the lookout for it. So we'll start with you, Cam.
Oh yeah, this is Cam from Play to Win. You can find me everywhere that you can find Play to Win shenanigans. Oh boy, what projects do we have coming up? Every week we post videos that are gameplay and podcasty, and we got new playmats. These new playmats are new. We still got some of these black and white ones in stock, and I got more of these full color ones coming real soon. So
Yeah,
stay
those are
tuned.
amazing.
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely. All right, over the scoop.
We also have Gold Sabertooth playmats, but we sold out immediately, so we are out of these. Gold Sabertooth, check them out. That's a plug. Bufftown Bullies, you can, if you like Limp Bizkit memes and Quark memes, you can check me out on the Twitters. We'll be at Commander Sealed as a featured guest, which is great.
Nice.
And I think next month we're recording with you guys, Play to Win.
Hell yeah, we
18th.
are.
Yeah, me and
Can't wait.
the mayor of Punch City, Tad, over here somewhere. I don't
Very
know.
excited.
That's cool. And yeah, Commander Sealed, can't wait. And then Legacy in a couple days, so we'll see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I will also be at Commander Sealed, so I will. Well, I mean, we're living in our backyard, so you know, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you there. And then over to Dylan.
Hello, yes, I'm Dylan from Play to Win. Find us on Play to Win on the internet. These playmats are new. We have super secret tokens that are coming from this playmat that'll be available very soon, so keep an eye out for that. We have an event at our local game store, Cloud City in Stroudsburg, at the end of August. So if you're already signed up, we're excited to see you. And then we'll be in Vegas in October. Thanks again for having us. This was a blast.
Yes, thank you. So very much, and I'll definitely try to do more of these so I can get a little bit better at this format each and every time. So thank you all so very much. And I'll let y'all go. I'll just kind of yap with chat for like the next 15 minutes before the next pod gets ready. So thank you all again.
Another
sounds good.
pod? You are. I know you do more pods.
I can't stop. I love Commander too much.
That's great. Yeah, I will be asleep in 1 hour.
Yes. No. Get some sleep. Get some sleep for sure.
Let me know
Thanks
how
so much,
that
Kuro.
Let me know how the Ghostbusters movie is, Dylan.
I
Yes.
will. Yeah,
It's on Netflix,
So-
right? It just hit Netflix, the new one.
The new one. I watched that one 2 nights ago and it was awesome. And then last night I started watching the one prior.
The one
Less
before.
awesome. I'm gonna be honest. It's not as good so far. But I didn't see the final hour of it, so maybe I missed the best part. I'm gonna do that right now.
There's so much more
Power
time
through.
to that movie.
I know.
Why
it's
don't
true,
these
yeah,
characters know each other already? Come
Yeah.
on.
Don't cry.
All right.
If you cry, you gotta let me know. I cried almost.
I will. I'll text you if if I cry. All right.
All right.
Bye.
Happy night, guys. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye. Thanks, bud. See ya.
All right. See you. But thank you so much for being able to come in at the last second like that
Oh,
too.
of course.
Yes. Heckin' awesome. Love you.
How do I get out of here?
The disconnect button at the bottom
Oh, there
left.
it is. I see it.
All right. See ya.
boy.
Bye. All right, and then chat. So I mean, like normally we'll just go back to the screen. Normally we have like the next pod ready like to go, but I didn't want to kind of keep them here. They got movies to watch, sleep to get to, and everything. So I'm gonna like make the post about the next game, but we do have another pod coming, and just to give you a little sneak peek of the pod that's gonna be here, fellas, don't change that channel because we got Veggie Wagon joining us tonight. You're not gonna want to miss the Veggie Wagon, the vegetable wagon, the veggie. You're not gonna want to miss that. So definitely do not turn that dial. I'm gonna make this post right now. That's the but yeah, what do we? Well, I'm gonna be using obviously not Celery for this upcoming game. I'm gonna use Stang. I like Stang. Stang is one of my better decks for sure. All right, perfect. Oh, and Chowder's gonna be a little tipsy. Perfect. Maybe I'll be a much more succinct game on my end then. Wonderful. But I mean, while we wait, chat, just to kind of keep this going, how did y'all think about that game? Did you like the cEDH content? It's obviously not something that I do often, but like as I said, like I really, really want to have the ability to switch, like code switch in a way. I don't do that all my life, but to code switch in a way between cEDH and casual. Like I really want to be able to kind of like separate the two, so I can come to like a little bit of a better appreciation for both as well, right? Like I appreciate both formats at the same time, equally. I would even say, actually, sorry, no, not equally, because there is more freedom of choice that I have in Commander than I do in cEDH. But it's like I do appreciate both formats being what they are, and I want to know, like, I don't know, I want to be able to like fully give into a cEDH game, have that mindset, kind of be ruthless in a way, but also just like understanding everything that's going on. Like I do believe I have like in some way, shape, or form a pretty decent handle on like what is going on a board. Mainly, especially if I've seen like the card combo and pattern before. So once I see it in like cEDH, once I see any given strategy in cEDH, maybe like 3 to 4 times, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to just like pick it out immediately and just go like, yep, nope, I know what that's doing. That's a Thoracle combo. That's a Tyvar into the mana dork that will go into the commander that will then be able to tutor up, blah 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 blah. And yeah, I just want to be able to identify those things. I mean, I don't know, that's what I view as like being kind of a better commander player, or at least a better commander player for myself, which would be like a higher level of analysis than I already currently possess. AKA, I want to activate Mangekyo Sharingan, so every time someone like makes any single play, I'm just sniping it down. All right, John ahead is lock. Just making a tweet for the next game. Andy is on. Oh, that's not the right Andy. That's the right Andy. And then sorry. I know, silence. Dead air. We gotta fill with something. Love cEDH. Yeah, I mean, like, again, it's like cEDH is its own format entirely, but it's a respectable one. I do believe that they should have different ban lists, though. I think or like a different committee, or just like whatever. I know that there's like a lot of, I mean, just like the way they kind of ban things in Commander already is like the community itself already self-polices certain things that just like aren't fun out, and that's fine. And then like in Command, like in cEDH, it's like you're gonna see a lot more, you know, Thoracle combos and everything, because that's just more allowed there and more normal and everything. And where you're in casual, you just kind of won't, because it's just like not really the theme of casual. So there's a lot of self-policing already, and that's perfectly fine. But I do wonder what like a cEDH ban list would look like. And then I would want to explore why that ban list is different from regular Commander. Like what in particular makes this card too strong for cEDH, but not regular Commander, right? I would like, I'd like to understand what that difference is. Maybe that's like a little something that can be explored. Maybe a little project. Let me write that down in the idea journal. Copyright. If you take this idea and run away with it, you gotta pay me royalties. What the differences? I feel like the cards that are too stacksy, like the players can play cards of a certain, can't play cards of a certain. Wait, what? Oh, well, so the thing is, like, and this is actually like an argument. My main I am someone who likes a ban list. Okay, big shocker there, Amazorius, whatever. I'm actually someone who likes the ban, like the fact that there is a ban list for Commander. My main argument is for like the extremes. Okay, I'm not arguing for like every little nitpick, like, you know, Sylvan Primordial and Protean Hulk and I like the more common discussion points. I am for the ban list to take the most extreme cards out of the format. Like Iona, for instance, right? Like Iona as a card is antithetical to the format of Commander, right? It's just like as a card, as a piece of cardboard that has text. The text in and of itself for Iona, Shield of Emeria, which says opponents can't, players can't cast spells of an entire color, right? Like of the 5 colors, player can't cast spells of that the chosen color. And I believe that she, as a card, is antithetical to what Commander is as a format. Because remember, like, Commander, was a format created by players and everything that came way after the formation of Magic. Like, Magic from the beginning wasn't meant to be this multiplayer thing that we're doing now. So therefore, not every single card in a 30-year game is kind of meant to be in that self-created format, right? Like, Iona's perfectly fine in 60 card, right? Like that's fine, but not necessarily in what is supposed to be a fun, casual format. um, and so like I'm okay with the ban list existing, honestly, just for the sake of Iona, right? Like, I mean, they could get rid of. I mean, this is hyperbolic, right? But like, if they got rid of every card off the ban list, but kept Iona, I would still say like that's still the point of a ban list, right? Just taking a card that is antithetical to the format out of it. Lutri the Spell Chaser is fine. So I understand. I mean, I understand the reasoning for Lutri. I don't prefer the idea that every I don't like. I mean, yeah, I mean, shouldn't necessarily just have its own soul ring, you know what I mean? Or pretty much any deck with blue red and not using another companion shouldn't just have a soul ring in their deck, right? Like a card that just is literally goes into all of these decks because objectively, why not? Um, and I think personally, I find that more a failure of the design of Lutri as a card, right? Because even when you look at Lutri to begin with, it's like, well, why even make Lutri, right? Because like Lutri the companion, as long as each non-land card in your starting deck has a different name, Lutri can be your companion, right? Which literally just says commander, right? It Lutri as a card just says companion. Um, if you're playing commander, you can play Lutri as your companion. Okay, cool. And then when it enters the battlefield, 3 mana, 3/2 with flash. When it enters the battlefield, copy target instant or sorcery, right? And it's just like, objectively, with a card that just says, if you're playing commander, now this is your companion. It just shouldn't be there, right? Like, it's just a bad card. It was just a poorly designed card because you wouldn't even want to play Lutri in like in constructed, right? Because like in constructed, Lutri's not playable. You can't have in a constructed deck just like one of every card, like that just doesn't work. And then maybe limited would be technically the only place where you can have um you know 27 cards all of a different thing. And like, I mean, like, I guess that's fine, sure, you get to play Lutri in limited, but like, damn man, is that just like the best you got? Is that the best that we should design this card for? Either being a new Soul Ring or limited only. And I just don't think it. Yeah, like for that reason alone, I just think it's like a poorly designed card. Um, so it's like the ban list was just used to pick up the slack that was a mistake by WotC. That's what I mean. Limited cube, sure, sure. But the thing is, limited cube is a I don't think they should design cards for limited cube. I guess if that's like, I think maybe that's like what my stance would be, is that they physically shouldn't go like, okay guys, we need to make anyone excited to stop a Thoracle win by gifting a card. That's funny, Dovian, Sumic. I did not realize, I didn't think about doing that, and that's hilarious, and I love that. I love that so much. I Are there instant speed guys with gift a card? That's the real question. But yeah, maybe the counter spell. I think the counter spell is gift a card. In which case you could just counter the Oracle. But um, also like objectively bad in the strat you'd play then, like the if you cast it kills me. What do you mean? Enter the battlefield if you cast it. Oh well, sure. I don't know why people want this card playable. Oh, for loot, Lutri. I mean, like I know. I mean, like Hermit Druid, and even Joe Johnson. Like there are people who don't like the concept of the ban list, right? They're not. They're just not about that life. Having a ban list in what should be a casual format is antithetical to like their view of it, right? Joe Johnson always says like just let people bring the heat, and that is completely fair, and I got like I'm nothing to take away from that argument. My counter argument has always just been like, fine, unban Sylvan Primordial, fine, like total, sure, or and even like Prophet of Krufix, literally one of my most hated cards in the world, sure, fine, but like there are extreme outliers, as I've stated, like Iona and Lutri, that are either antithetical to the format itself, this fan produced and created format, like 15 years into Magic being a thing, someone made this format which works with the majority of 99% of Magic cards can be used in this format, and then there's a half of a fraction of a quarter of a percent of Magic cards that are antithetical to the themes and rules and just like the desired outcome of this format. And those are the cards personally that I like being banned. Iona, Lutri. And my personal requests, even if they reduce the ban list to like 5 cards, I don't know every card on the ban list, so reducing the 5 is definitely like, again, hyperbole, but um sorry, my wish is like, Paradox Engine, I think, is a card that is not good for the format, right? Let me just turn back to the screen here so you can actually see my face. Sorry, you should actually be able to see what I'm talking about. Like, I don't like Paradox Engine. I don't like this card. I think a ban list should only be a thing between your play group, not. I still disagree personally. Like, and I disagree. I like it with limits, of course. I do like the idea of a centralized ban list because it is something that, again, for those extremes, it's something that allows any play group or player or whatever to point at and say, hey, these are just simply the rules, right? Your play group can't always, and especially when EDH was kind of on the rise, your play group can't always be an established group of friends that you always agree with all the time, right? I mean, think about what play groups do right now. Play groups now already have weird ban list rules within themselves, where it's just like you can't play Aragorn anymore because like you've just won the past couple games with it, so like that card's banned, and it's just like, that's like not ideal. That becomes less about that gets away, or that's one of the worst aspects of what like a personal playgroup ban list should be. But like Paradox Engine, getting back to my point, I think is bad for the format of Commander, because as a card, and a card that up to 4 players can have on the table at any given time, allows for the most extreme and unhinged forms of wheel spinning that would make Commander just objectively less fun, like overall. Like truly, I think Paradox Engine is a bad card for the format. I don't think that there's too much of a positive line that one can draw from Paradox Engine being unbanned. Once you make the argument, well, okay, what if you don't have a Paradox Engine, right? I'm sure you can sit at the table and go, dang, I wish I had Paradox Engine because I would win every single game. Sure, okay. But what if you just don't? What if you don't have it in your hand, but like an opponent does, or two opponents do, or three opponents do, and you are just sat there? Not every deck is like meant to be able to just like take one long untap every time you cast a spell, blah 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 turn. But you can certainly have there is going to be a lot of decks that just have a really long turn that doesn't necessarily end up like winning, but they still took an extra long turn because Paradox Engine just gave them so many options. Which is where I say like the general game would suffer because of the slowdown of having to get through every single turn that doesn't end the game with a Paradox Engine. Which is why I'm perfectly fine with Paradox Engine, or with the ban list existing, to just simply remove cards like Paradox Engine from the equation from the start, just from the get-go. That's like, I know it's an extreme, right? I know it's just like I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily a straw man per se, but I know it's an extreme card. We're like, yeah, no, you're right. This card is certainly like one of the worst cards for everyone to have access to, and I agree. Which is why I think that's what the goal of the ban list should be. It should be to remove cards that are antithetical to the format out, as well as cards that Magic just makes. Again, Paradox Engine wasn't really like made with Commander in mind. It was made with Constructed in mind, right? It wasn't made with like, okay, well, what will this do to the 100 card multiplayer market? It just wasn't. But it's a card that exists, and without the ban list, I mean, we would just kind of see it everywhere. And I'm sure we would learn to survive, but like, it's not fun. It's not a fun stance of survival. Kargashima or Narset problems? Just like in terms of like a big giant wheel spinny turn that doesn't actually like win the game? Perhaps. I don't know enough about Kargashima or Narset in particular. Narset like Enlightened Master, the original, like that, that's typically not like a clock spin. You take extra turns. But like, it is more common that you will take extra turns and win the game versus you just have like, every time you cast a spell, you just untap all your mana rocks and then like play something else and then untap this again and then float 10 mana every time. Like, oh my, like, Jesus Christ, like you go to play a Mind Stone, but you have to make sure you tap and float all of your mana first and choose, okay, one white, 2 blue, 3 black, 4 let's do 4 red, and then 6 green. Okay, I'll do 2 of these to play a Mind Stone. Okay, cool. I untap all of that. All right. I will pay another 1 to crack the Mind Stone and draw a card. Okay, Fiery Islet. I will pay 1 of these to crack and draw. Oh god. All right. Well, we pondered, so let me float everything again in order to just kind of like keep this going. And then it could still just like end up where it's just like and then like I drew a land at the end of this. Or honestly, even this turn, it's like, okay, Jeweled Lotus and a Simian Spirit Guide, and it's just like, oh, man, so what did all that floating mana equal? Oh, nothing. I just kind of did it because that's technically the most optimal thing I could do. That's not great. That's not good. That's not good Magic, right? It's just not. It's not good. It's not good Magic. Playing, like, just having to play through that. In a 60 card, 60 card format 1v1, well, I mean, your deck probably has a point of winning when you have a Paradox Engine. There's probably a goal that it's trying to get to, as it should. But in Commander, you are liable to just spin wheels for entire turns. because that's just like kind of how the format is. But it's okay because it's going at a slow enough pace. But Paradox Engine would slow it down by so much, and it just wouldn't be great. And that's my TED Talk. And that is why I think the ban list in Commander, as a concept, is a good thing. Specifically to get rid of the worst cards. One of them being Paradox Engine. One of them being Lutri, because it's just a poorly made card. One of them being Iona, a card that just objectively goes against what Commander is like kind of supposed to be for. That's just like my stance on it. That's just like a small little rant while we wait for our players. But I don't know. I mean, this is kind of like an open discussion. I am down. What how do y'all feel about it? Do you, after that speech, are you still for the abolishment, just like the objective abolishment of ban lists, like entirely? Think it should still be just like between your play group sort of thing? Like what's up? Nothing felt worse than Kalia dropping Iona. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, I remember those days. Yeah, Kalia into Iona, and it's just like, again, it's just antithetical. Iona's just an antithetical card to the format, you know? And again, you could always just police it, you know? You can, your play group can just say Iona's banned and everything like that. You could do that. And honestly, if the ban list didn't exist, that's what people would do. People would just say, hey, Iona's, like, colloquially banned. They would. But now, with just, since we already have a rules committee, they're already here doing something, right? They're doing something. So, well, let's just get rid of that from the beginning. Let's just make it not even a thing that happens almost ever, because it's already banned to begin with, right? Which is fine. Which is fine. Okay, sure. My play group was already gonna do it. Now I don't have to. Now, not only do I not have to, but like, no one will have to. You know, that is at least how I see it. Glad I never played against Paradox Engine. It wasn't great. It was not a fun time. I want to say it got banned pretty quickly. I remember it being an expensive card, like, because like, look at it, right? Like, I remember it being an expensive card, but I don't exactly remember when, like, exactly how long it stayed in there. But yeah, I mean, yeah, so some cards, some cards just ain't it. Some cards just lead to a worse play experience, and Paradox Engine is objectively one of them. If you're not the one playing a Paradox Engine, it's the worst card. It's the worst situation. It is not fun times. And it's not even because my opponent won, It's not even because my opponent won. It's because my opponent took 20 minutes on their turn and still didn't win and missed 50 triggers. Oh, hey, lovely Medusa. I just finished my rant about the ban list and how it's a good idea. We got... we just out here. I just saw the next pod. Yeah, it's gonna be a good pod. Gonna be a good pod. The cEDH pod earlier today was really, really good. And then Veggie. Veggie wagon. Gotta get my deck. Gotta get my deck out for Veggie. Deck's out for Veggie. That's all I gotta say. For Veggie Wagon, decks are always out. I was just thinking about Veggie's Tempting Worm deck. Well, Veggie is playing that exact deck. Veggie at first was just like, I'm gonna play. Oh, I think, and Veggie can talk about it. Veggie was just like, I think I'm gonna playElyug, the new blue, serpent, the Calamity Beast. And he's like, what power level are we at? And I was just like, I mean, we're like rather casual, I mean, like, we're trying, but it's still definitely like casual. And he's like, yeah, I can't change it. He'll go on about it, just like the different changes he's tried to make, like not super oppressive, and apparently it's just really, really difficult. Love to see. I would love to do that concept, but with Boulder, Boldwire heavyweights instead of Worm. Oh my god, love Boldwire. I hate Boldwire. It's one of my least favorite cards. Because it just kind of. I have never. Let me see. Yeah, this enters the battlefield. Each opponent search your lever for a creature and put into play, and that creature. Yeah, like, I mean, I just don't understand. I lose every single time this card comes out, if I'm being honest. So, like, I mean, it's definitely not a card that I like, because I just lose every single time. Just with the way I build my decks, I don't typically have, like, just one game-winning creature. Like, I'll need some setup, right? Like, I typically don't like to have one card that just kind of, like, wins. On its own, per se. I like my cards. Listen, I build decks with heavy synergy, and especially heavy synergy with the commander, and I typically don't have just this one-stop shop of a creature that just. I don't have Darksteel or Blightsteel Colossus in my decks. I just don't. That's just. I just don't. So I lose every single time this card comes out, and it's just not fun. I don't. I just dumb fractured identity, one of those, and get to search my library for 3 creatures. Each opponent gets to search 2. I mean, that's funny. That's very funny, and that's like a deck that would totally like rock that sort of thing. And you know what? I'm happy for you specifically. I do not want to be in that game. I do not. We're getting ready for Veggie and Friendos. Hello, Andy. Oh my gosh, is that the Veggie Wagon?
One of many.
At least like 3, if not 4.
How you doing,
And
Veggie?
then there's the food truck in North Carolina. Yeah.
Yes, yes. How you doing, buds?
Good. Excited for the game. Veggie, I haven't played with you in a long time.
I know. I have the
Vegetable carriage, yes.
return of my signature deck. It's been in pieces for a while.
Is it better than ever?
Oh yeah.
Well, oh, is it? All right, good.
It's good. We got so many new toys, because there was the whole Miss Bumbleflower deck, and some other goodies. Like, this hasn't been updated for like at least 8 sets or something like that. So like a month, but there are a lot of new cards.
Do you are you able to tell us some of the new cards that have gone into this sick deck of yours?
Sure. Let me see some stuff that. What were some of the big ones? Because one of the biggest problems with this deck was I would do an early Tempting Worm, and everybody would play all their stuff, and then nobody would have cards in their hand left. Which would be even worse if somebody was rude and then board wiped immediately. So there have been a bunch of new things that allow me to draw opponents' cards. Like Doctor Who had like Sergeant something something face.
Yeah, Sergeant British McBritish face. Yeah.
Yes.
Their names are like that, aren't they?
I think
they
so.
are. That's canon.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I have like new communal brewing from the Bumbleflower deck that draws everybody a card, and just so happens to make all of my creatures gigantic. All of the like gift a blank mechanics are great, because then it allows me to, hey, you got a little too crazy there with the tempting worm. We need you to not have that omniscience on the board. So here's a card or a fish instead. Yeah.
May I offer you a catfish in these trying times?
You can have all the other fun stuff, but like, hey, don't win the game right now.
Yeah.
Yes Man from Fallout, excellent for this.
Oh yes, if you will. Yes. Okay. I see it. I just put the link to the game in the chat room for this voice call.
Okay.
I'm glad that you found a place for Yasmin personal Securitron, because like I've looked at it and I'm like, I would love to draw cards in an artifact deck, but I have to give this away, and I don't want that. Has anyone ever made like a quest counter deck from the putting all the 4 Fallout decks together? Because like, I like that there was a mechanic that technically was like in 3 of the 4 of them.
I have not seen anyone do that deck.
It would be cool. I would love to see it. But, gotta find a real Fallout fan. Where are we gonna get one of those?
we're just somebody that likes quest counters.
No. I don't think that there's a difference between the two.
There we go. Okay.
There we go. All right. We're just waiting for Chowder, who said he's going to be a little bit tipsy. So that means that we can make all the most savage plays.
Wrong.
Nice.
What part's wrong?
Have self-control today.
Oh, darn it. We're going to lose. The room is where the room is.
The room is where the room is.
That sounds like the most helpful thing you could say.
Yep. Is where I normally put them. In the chat box. Yeah, you know where it is. You've been here before.
I mean, that's not the room is where the room is not an incorrect sentence.
Right, yeah.
The tautology is tautologic.
Yeah. See, Veggie gets it.
Yeah.
It was bans around the time they dropped most of
One
the
of the
EDH
things
bans.
that
and the Great Banning. Oh, that's so
a small
true.
child.
Yeah, there was like a Great
who's
Ban wave.
Just
I
about the
that,
age to sort of understand like other people exist and object permanence. Will bring them. Like, we'll ask them the question, and the question is infinitely cruel, and I can't believe we keep doing it to this day. It's you go up to a child and you ask, "Hey, could you check if you're in the other room?" And there's like a very small window of time that it works.
That is cruel.
But if it does, they'll like go into the other room, and like a not uncommon reaction is to just them come back and they're like either very confused or crying or something like that.
That's cruel. Don't make them cry.
It's just one of those like, what the hell?
What the fuck? I've never heard anyone do that. And I did not know that was a thing, but now that I know it's a thing, that makes me sad. That's rude. that being said, I do want to find the nearest adult and ask them that
It's
question.
also
and see if
the triumphant return of the vanity sleeves, because I feel like this is the only deck that they can be on. Like they must be on this one.
Yo, bring that to the camera. Let me see. Let's see that. Zoom in on that boy. That precious veggie.
Is that because you're a demon or an elf?
Can you bring it up to the camera?
Wait, what?
Bringing the sleeves up to the camera.
Oh, no, Rocco's a druid. I keep thinking that for some reason his horns are like devil horns.
The sleeves,
oh yeah.
The sleeves, veggie. I want to see them.
He's so nice in this one.
Because what's his face? Xander has the same style of horns.
Oh, I'm muted. I'm muted. That's on me. Veggie, can you bring the sleeves up to the camera? I want to see them. Oh my gosh. These are awesome. Where was that?
This was the first Magicon Vegas.
Oh,
okay, yeah.
Because it's Vegas because this is the Elvis variant of
Oh, okay. Yeah, you stopped putting stuff on your face after that, I think. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. This was a wonderful photo and gift from Drew show and tell.
Nice. Awesome sauce. Okay, well, we're the gang's all here, and I think that that means that we're ready to begin.
The gang is all here.
As we do in the Kuro Hitsuki channel over here, we are gonna ask you a couple of questions for my lovely guests. Please, as we go around the circle, please share your name and pronouns, where people can like find you on the internet. Information about your deck, basically the Rule Zero conversation. Are there any specific notable combos we should be aware of? You don't have to tell us all of them, but just like the important ones. And then what's the general theme and vibe of the deck? So like, when your deck starts popping off, I want to be able to go, hell yeah, that deck is doing the thing. And then third and lastly, but not leastly, something non-Magic the Gathering related about yourself, as well as non-Universes Beyond too. Which I know is a range that grows every week, so. Chowder, you are up first.
All right. Hi, I'm the Chatterhead, and primarily I work in esports, but I've been playing Magic the Gathering for almost 15 years now. It's arguably my favorite game of all time. I love it to death. It's just too fun to ever stop playing. You can find me wherever books are sold, and wherever social media is. At the Chowderhead, except for Moxfield, that is at Chowder, because I managed to get in there before anyone else sniped it. Let's go. Today I'm going to be playing Wise Mothman. It's just tempo mill deck. We're gonna put 1/1 counters on things. We're gonna proliferate. There is one card in here with the word poison. It is very obvious what that card is, and it will not be a surprise. There will always be an ability to react to it. I'm never going to just like Phyrexian welcoming to someone or anything like that. I would be surprised if it even comes up, but we're going to be making tokens. We're going to be making 1/1 counters, and we're going to be milling. This is going to be great. Nice. A fun non-Magic the Gathering fact about me is that recently I was given the opportunity to see my favorite movie again, and I'm very happy that I did.
What's the favorite movie?
He left us hanging there like, what is it?
Oh no, sorry, my mic cut out.
Sure.
Solaris.
Flores or Dolores?
Solaris.
Oh,
Dolores?
Solaris. Solaris.
Oh, Solaris.
Okay,
the
Solaris,
original or the
okay.
remake?
The original.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. what makes you? Well, actually, no. We can cover. We'll cover that during the game. But so yeah, you got to watch it recently.
Yeah. I was
Awesome.
showing my friends it. It's I love a lot of Tarkovsky's movies.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a toss-up between Solaris and Stalker for my favorite movie of all time, specifically from him.
Nice.
But yeah, I'm just I'm in a good mood because I got to watch a very depressing movie.
Perfect. The reverse curse technique of watching a depressing movie that makes you happy. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Awesome, Chowder. Well, it's always great to have you. Thank you so very much for playing your favorite game with us. And then we'll go on to Andy.
Hey friends, I'm Andy Zupke. You can find me on Twitter at Andy Zupke, pronouns he, him. I am the precon guru for EDH Rec, so whenever there's a new precon, I write the precon review and the upgrade guide for those precons, and we're doing Bloomburrow right now. The guides for Animated Army posted today, and tomorrow will be Family Matters, which is the Jeskai token deck. So go find those at edhrec.com. Tonight I am playing Samwise Gamgee. This is my Hobbits in Cars deck. So it's a vehicles deck that I'm crewing with Hobbits. Because I wanted to make a deck that was like, what is one thing that Hobbits would never do? And it's drive cars. Non-magic thing, this is my cat Susan. I am terribly allergic to cats, but I'm allowed to have her because she's on a special diet. Purina makes this food called Live Clear for cats, which reduces their allergens by about 50%. And as you can see,
Jesus.
it works.
Yeah, wow.
Any other cat, I would be dying. But I'm able to live with her. We've had her for over 2 years now.
Jesus. You should.
So if you have cat allergies, you've only wanted a cat, look into it. Purina Live Clear. I'm not sponsored.
I would reach out.
I will take the money. I will take the money if they want to give it to me.
I would reach out, just be like, hey, listen, I have the very cat that I feed this to.
Yeah.
In people's faces, like on camera, like
somebody clip that. Somebody clip that.
Honestly, that's like this is pretty great. I mean that's awesome. Okay, well, on to Veggie Wagon.
Yeah. Hi everybody. I'm Veggie Wagon.
Whoa!
You can find me on the internet. I don't know. I'm very easy to find. It's the internets have been very kind to me recently. It's hard to avoid me. Whether it is on my personal channel for very like pretty much daily videos about whatever stupid combos are happening in my head, or on my weekly Commander gameplay show Decked Out, which you can also find on the internet. My pronouns are he, him, and today we are playing him. My head's in the way, but this is my signature deck. It is Rocco Cabaretti Caterer. However, that is normally a very good deck, but this one has a specific rule. The first creature that I must tutor out with Rocco is Tempting Worm, which is a 2-mana 5/5 that will allow all of my opponents to put any number of permanents from their hand onto the battlefield for free, not counting Planeswalkers because they did not exist when this card was printed. This is not, it's not a big gotcha. I'm not trying to then board wipe immediately after or do something like that. I might borrow your permanents here and there, or maybe copy one if it looks particularly good. But really, I'm going to play this. I'm going to let you put all your stuff into play for free. I'm going to refill your hand and let you do it again. And then we're going to try and navigate that while I put together a win using your stuff. I mean, no, then you're gonna win. Then you win because you played all your stuff. That's what I meant.
right. Yeah, of course. That's what you meant
Makes
to
sense.
say. Yeah.
Makes sense.
Right.
I believe
Yeah.
everything you said.
Right.
No, obviously,
Awesome.
if my opponent
and
is
then-
putting stuff on my board, that's
Right.
very clearly because they want me to win.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
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 Right. Something. It's a casual format. Something. We're here to have a good time. If you win, you're sweaty. Something. I don't know.
Yeah. Sweaty try hard. Yeah.
And then my non-magic thing, which I feel like is only a matter of time before it is a magic thing. The only other game I really play at all in my life is Super Smash Brothers, and
Mhm.
I've been playing with like some friends online, but online is
Bad?
rough because
Yeah.
yeah, it's because there's a lot of it's really got really bad netcode and something, but I just realized today that I could have been. I was working on a wireless connection too, which made it even worse. I could have been. I could have been playing wired for like so long, like probably like a year, and did not realize that there was a port very very close to my Switch. So
Oof.
that's good. That's good. Now I can lose, and I have one less thing to blame it on.
Right. Perfect.
Mhm.
Good. All right. Well, thank you very much, Veggie, for taking some time off of sweaty, bad netcodey Smash Brothers to play sweaty, good enough netcodey Magic. And it's always just great to have you and just like, of course, everyone here, but especially Veggie Wagon. You're heckin' great, and thank you very much for bringing back the Tempting Worm, because we haven't seen Tempting Worm just in general for quite a while. So, looking forward to seeing what absolute debauchery we're gonna get into here. And then I am your host, Kurotsuki. Hello, hi. You can find me here and other places with the same name. I'm playing Stang 1 and Stang 2. This is Gruul Aura Typal, which I felt was a unique enough way to tackle red-green. But yeah, my goal is to get Stang out, put auras on him, swing Stang, get a copy of Stang with Stang Twin with all the same auras. It's gonna be real fun. I honestly really like this deck. It's a rather unique way to play, and it leads to a lot of triggers that you don't normally see enchantments and auras doing. So, yeah, let's just have a blast. All right, and with that out of the way, we're just gonna roll 2d6. Also pronoun to him.
I'm not in last. Maybe.
Dang, 7.
Maybe 5, 6, 7,
6.
8.
I thought I was 100% last, but we will see.
No.
Okay, you said 2d20. Great,
Yes.
I found those. So 9.
You got it. Yep.
Oh, I'm last.
It's okay.
Ooh.
You want me first because that's that's an earlier worm.
It's true.
I guess.
The early worm gets the nerd.
Bird.
Cheese?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. Okay. Are we all good to go?
Think we're good.
I'm ready.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
ready.
Yeah. I'll keep.
Awesome.
Cool. I definitely keep. Because I'm gonna play this Battlefield Forge, and then in the most on-brand possible start, playing Tempting Worm, I'm gonna drop this Ragavan on turn 1.
Don't you-
Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
Why is there not an alternate art Ragavan with Veggie on it? That's my question.
I don't know. This one is in particular is very special to me because it's signed by Snow Queen of Hoth.
Oh, we do love Snow Queen.
At my very first Magic event ever. So even if I had a me art one, it'd be hard for me to play it.
That's fair. All right. Anything else?
Nope. That's it. Pass.
Alrighty. I'm going to play this Crag Crown Pathway. I'm going to play this Rabbit Battery. It's one of those equipment creatures from Kamigawa. It's cute. It's safe.
Everybody with the turn 1 plays here.
I know. Casual
Moves
magic.
fast.
Only if you're playing red,
Mhm.
though. Clearly.
That's right.
Mhm.
You punching someone with that battery?
Nope. Nope.
Rabbit?
Nope.
You
Alright.
doesn't want to get hit with the Ragavan.
What are you playing a 1/1 haste on turn 1 for if you're not going to punch with it?
I
Untap.
don't want to get hit by Ragavan.
Upkeep, draw.
Coward. You coward.
I hate Ragavan so much. I don't like it when red steals my cards off the top. They don't even use them half the time, the fuckers.
I'm gonna play Drowned Catacomb. It's gonna enter tapped, and I'll pass.
I'd rather get milled by blue than having my cards pseudo mill stolen by red creatures that don't deserve it.
I'm going to destroy that rapid battery and hit you anyway.
No, please.
I'm going to play Temple Garden. I'm going to take 2.
Ooh, shocking.
Tap it for a green and play a Gilded Goose.
Ah, the Lucy Goosey.
Oh, you were. Oh, okay. Turn 1 plays.
Wow, okay. Turn
Mine
one
doesn't
now,
have-
acceleration.
Mine has 0 power. It's all...
ETB tap land, no turn 1 play. I thought this was a casual format, folks. What do we got?
Planters, I'll make a food. There's my food.
We got limited draft all-star rabbit battery. We got pioneer all-star gilded goose, and we got modern all-star Ragavan.
Wow.
Legacy.
One time.
Legacy.
One time.
Oh, apologies. Legacy banned, by the way.
It only needed once to be banned.
Has to veggie.
All right, I draw. I play this forest. And I guess I think it's very unlikely that I will hit things that I need here, but I feel like maybe there's more chance of like the green ramp that I want from Andy. I'll send to your way.
I'm Andy. I'm not the open one. You gotta attack Chowder.
Oh, an 0-2 as your only blocker seemed pretty open to me.
Oh.
All right, I won't block.
What's that top card looking like, Andy?
Looking like I don't want to show you.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Planes.
Oh, okay. Man, I mean, very true. It's not like I was
I
going to play
needed
the card
that
anyway,
planes.
But, let me grab this treasure. We also
right.
have the vanity treasure, and then for 1, 2, 3. Let's just. Yeah, that seems.
I'm excited to have a good
I
game tonight,
guess,
chat.
right? I'll place the
Green
card
is
I
the
was
game
talking about
changer, so
earlier,
true.
Sergeant John Dinglehopper or whatever.
John Britishman.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name
and
is
then-
my name too. Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Sergeant
I'll pass the turn.
Biscuit.
Sergeant Bangers and Mash. Or something.
Right.
I'm gonna
Jolly good.
Jolly good. That's just a flavor test. Jolly good. I'm just gonna get this get a Nature's Lord pass.
All right. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Now
Great Scott.
I know that I was making fun of Veggie for playing a very powerful Modern Horizons 2 card.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go ahead and tap 2 and take a point of damage from Underground River. And play my very powerful Modern Horizons 3 card so I
Oh.
can proc.
Dang. You mean completely outclassing Veggie in every way, shape, or form? Yeah.
Look, I think that is a great commander card. It's pretty balanced for commander.
It's
Very,
really
very
good.
fun in a
It's
commander deck.
incredibly
I would
good.
not want to go up against 4 of these 4 creeps.
Like, why does it let you just discard a card and get bigger for free? Like, what the fuck, bro?
Right?
It's kind of gross, actually.
Then I'll pass the turn.
Yeah.
That's it. And draw. Oh, I really did need the planes, veggie. Grumble, grumble. Oh well.
You have a goose. You're fine.
Yeah, the goose. I'm gonna
goose
play
is
the
cooked.
Samwise Gamgee. Whenever another non-total
Samwise?
creature enters my battlefield, I make a food. I can sacrifice 3 foods to return target historic card from my graveyard to my hand.
Ooh.
Wow, how historic of you.
I know. You know what's historic? Vehicles. Yes.
Ooh.
Synergy.
Yeah.
Synergy.
I'll pass the turn.
Okay. Draw this card. I will play a plains, and then I will. Who do I want to? Well, Carl, you're the only one that
What?
I don't. No. I'm gonna draw you some cards. I'm gonna go to combat. I'm gonna send this 2/4 trample at you, and Andy, that still looks pretty open to me. So I'm gonna send this Ragavan at you again.
Are you attacking Andy before playing a land this time, or?
No, I can't play lands off of Ragavan.
Oh my god, so Ragavan just takes lands and doesn't. Oh my god, I hate red theft so much. I hate it. Yeah, I'll take John Breton. So
I'll block
we both
with Gilded Goose.
we both take.
Okay.
We both draw 2, right?
Yes, we both draw 2. And then let's see. That's.
Is it weird that reconfigure creatures don't count as modified creatures? What the fuck?
No, because they're not equipped. They are the equipment.
Yeah.
It's messed up. It's crazy.
They're not modified yet. They modify themselves into modifying something else. Modify.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna drop this Humble Defector.
Defects humbly. All right.
Go ahead.
I'm going to draw a card. I'm going to play this Rogue's Passage, and I'm going to play my commander, Stang Echo Warrior.
Fascinating.
Got that stang on me.
Got that stang. Stang. And I'll pass.
Do not sing the thong song to oh my god.
Welcome to the Kurotsuki stream, everyone.
Upkeep draw. I'm gonna play a forest. Ooh, interesting. Ooh, I've got some fun choices here.
Doubt it. It's bluffing.
He's bluffing. There's no way there's
no fun in his deck.
Yeah, it's a mill deck. He's lying.
Bullshit. He's full of shit.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap 3.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna cast Branching Evolution. If one or more 1/1 counters would be put on a creature I control, twice that many 1/1 counters are put on that creature instead.
Yeah,
Huh.
card's not fun at all.
And then I'm going to swing at the only person who hasn't been attacked this game. Besides
All
myself.
right, sorry, Kuro. Looks like you're taking some damage.
Yeah.
All right, Veggie. A 1/2 frog is coming at you. What's the plan?
I am not blocking that frog.
Coward.
Wise choice. You'll take 1 and I'll draw a card.
Is that a reference to your commander, or?
And then I will pass the turn.
I got him to pass the turn, guys.
That's a lot. Getting worried there. All right, let's do 3 for a Brandywine Farmer. This is a 1/1 halfling peasant. When it enters or leaves a battlefield, and make a food. So it's gonna enter and make a food. Samwise is gonna see it enter, so I will make 2 foods. I now have a total of 3 food.
Oh, you got a stew going.
Totally have a stew. I just need some taters. I'll go to combat.
Mhm.
I will also attack veggie.
Bring it. It's 2
It
damage.
has been brought in.
Yeah, Veggie, you talk
Stew.
about playing melee, so we know that you're a masochist. It's fine.
Oh no, not melee.
Oh.
I want my hands to still function after I
Okay.
have to play card games.
So you're not playing Project M. Okay.
No,
Mm-hmm.
none of those. And also
I'll
my
pass.
reaction time is garbage, so I need the slower ones. Okay. So this looks to me like it's going to be worm time. I'm going to draw this card. I'm going to play a command tower. So, hey friends, worm check.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah.
We're gonna have a worm check right now. If you were to be able to put all of or any number of permanents from your hand onto the battlefield, is there anybody here that's like, oh man, that's actually pretty bad for me right now?
Not
It's
I.
not great, but it would be very funny.
Not
I'm cool.
I.
I'm cool with it.
Great, sounds good
It's
to me.
only 3, but again, it is these 3, but it is one of those things where I would need to consult a judge on the order of operations.
Great, that's all I need to know. I'm gonna go to combat. I am going to send Ragavan at Chowder and Sergeant John at Andy.
See, Andy, you get to draw cards back. You're fine.
Okay. Yep. I have no blocks.
All right. I assume that Chowder
I got
you
nothing.
no blocks
Yep.
as well. All
I'm
right.
going to take 2.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And you will
And,
exile the top card of my library, which is... Oh shit, it's Bonnie Paul.
Ooh.
Oh,
There you go.
wow, that's cool.
You-
I
you
can't play
might-
that. I can't play. I need 2 blue, right?
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Can you? Hmm.
Oh, Ragavan
It's
doesn't
also-
let you
it's-
cast it for. Oh, you
No,
get treasures.
no, you
That's right.
have to cast it for its. Yep. You don't
Yeah.
get to cast it as though it were any color. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
hold on. Don't you have treasures?
I have a treasure.
A treasure.
Right.
I use the other.
Oh,
No, Bonnie
You use
Paul
the
is 3 colorless, green, blue, blue.
Right. So yeah,
Right.
I have the green. I just don't have blue.
Mhm.
I only have the 1 blue. Andy, did you draw 2 cards?
I did not. I was waiting for confirmation. I draw 2
Oh,
and
yes.
take 2 damage, right?
You draw
Mhm.
2 and take 2. I will also draw 2. All right.
You want to
Yeah, this
you want to
is-
pass me that humble defector, maybe? See if we can get
Um,
weirder.
Gifted defector.
Oh well, because I wouldn't be able to juice this
Oh,
worm up.
right.
enough. So
Right.
I'm gonna do it
True.
when after I seeing what people have got are gonna put on
Okay.
the board. So I'm gonna pay 5. I'm
Mhm.
going to cast Rocco Cabaret Caterer. X is 2, and I'm gonna go look for worm. So here's how
Trivial
this works.
encounters. Hello.
Everybody
Veggie's
should
doing the
pick
thing.
the cards that you are going to put onto the battlefield. Again, that is any permanents, including lands, but not including planeswalkers.
Or battles.
Or battles, right.
It's true.
We're all playing lots of those, right? They were so good.
They were so
I,
good.
I like battles. I
I'm
really like
waiting for
battles.
them to make more of them. They're so
Yes.
fun.
Right?
I look
Um,
forward to when they don't have to be like at every rarity. They can just be like a good mythic and rare and like uncommon or whatever.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
'Cause
just
then
give
they'll
me
mean
like
something.
one here and there. Yeah. Pick all the cards that, because you do have to commit before seeing everybody else's stuff. We are then going to reveal in clockwise order, but then we will we put any ETBs on the stack in again in clockwise order, and then resolve in
Right.
reverse order. So I've got my beautiful tempting worm. Has
Lovely.
everybody got their pile of cards that they would like to play for free?
I
I've
do.
got 6 beautiful permanents here that can come into play.
I have 3 permanents.
I
Ready
have
to go.
5.
Okay. Then let's start with Kuro and see what you get.
All right, we're gonna do land. Lands tapped. Kodama of the West Tree.
Yeah.
Most Wanted, which is an aura. Gives enchanted creature +2/+1. When it dies, I create 2 treasure tokens. And Draconic Destiny.
Ooh.
Enchanted creature gets +1/+1. Has flying, haste, and fire breathing for 1. It's also a dragon, so you know, for all of your dragon killing cards.
Dragging these nuts.
Oh, very nice.
Got him. What was
it's
that? What was that? That other, the one under it again?
Most Wanted.
Okay, cool.
And then when the enchanted creature dies, I return Draconic Destiny to its owner's hand. Yeah, so those are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Cool. All right, let's see this judge call.
Tekathal, Inquiry Dominus. If I were to proliferate twice.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Evolution Sage.
Ah.
Whenever a land enters the battlefield, proliferate.
Mm-hmm.
Rivendell.
Proliferate right now. So that's
Rivendell
Excellent.
enters the battlefield tapped unless you control a legendary creature.
Dang.
Okay.
What counters exist right now for you to proliferate?
Nothing.
That's
But I can do it at any
Funny.
time with Psychic Frog.
Right.
Psychic Frog is discard a card, put a 1/1 counter on. So the Evolution Sage trigger
yeah.
would go on the stack.
Right. I mean, it's on the stack now.
Yeah,
Do you want to discard the
Well,
card?
Andy
so that-
has to resolve.
Well, yeah, we still
Oh,
have to.
true.
Yeah, Andy could poison himself or something. We never know.
Yeah.
seems likely.
Yeah.
Eat a poisoned potato.
Hemlock Six.
Yeah, maybe
just-
maybe Andy has a Helix Pinnacle and 99 lands. We don't know.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think you
All right.
do, but yeah. You ready for mine?
Let's see it.
All right, I got one land here. I've got 2 vehicles, Parhelion 2 and Reaver Titan.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God.
And
Okay.
I've got 3 creatures entering. I got Prowl, Stoic Strategist, Saradoc, Master of Buckland, and Miriam, Herd Whisperer. I've got ETB effects from Samwise Gamgee and from Saradoc.
Okay. So do we? I don't think we have any ETBs that target.
Correct.
Okay. So then we are simply good to just resolve your triggers without any weirdness.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
I'll make 3 food. And looks like 1 halfling.
I have nothing to do.
With my Evolution Sage trigger on the stack, I'm going to discard Dread Return.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so 2 1/1 counters would go on
Jesus.
Psychic Frog.
Yes.
And then I would proliferate,
Mm-hmm.
but I would proliferate twice, but
Yeah.
double the 1/1 counters would go on.
Right. You'll put 4 on.
So I'll put, okay.
Sure. Sure. Yeah. Great. Good.
Easy.
Good.
Done.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Okay. So now, the last thing I have for my turn is to figure out who could use some more cards.
Well, I only have 2 cards in hand.
Well, I think most people only have 1 or 2 cards in hand.
Yeah. I mean, I got like 2. What am I gonna do with 2? Probably not swing at the
Who's-
Reaver Titan.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who's in the because I have to decide who's in the worst position here.
It's me.
Not
Let me draw
Andy.
cards.
Definitely not Andy.
Oh,
Come on. They're hobbits. They're hobbits.
Listen, I'll take the damage, Veggie. We're
you know what?
good.
Let's see, because we'll just. I'm gonna pass it into turn order. So I'm gonna draw 2 cards and give this to Kuro.
Okay. I have my own guy.
All right.
Yeah.
And then I will pass the turn, and I will just need to discard some cards. I think we are good. I don't need the Secret Rendezvous. I don't need this Llanowar Elves, and I don't need. Oh, these are fun. Oh, this is gonna be a good time. What are we getting rid of?
Okay, we're gonna go to.
I'll drop Gear Quarry.
What's going on? Sorry.
We're gonna. It's my turn, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm going to. Do the Humble Defector, right? So I tap it now, gain 2, and then I'm gonna give it back to Veggie so that Veggie can choose where it goes next.
Thank you.
Thank you, Veggie. And then I'm going to draw 2. Yeah. Okay. Don't want any of these cards. Got it. I will go to combat. I'm going to swing a Stang Echo Warrior. At Chowder. Yeah. Oh, God. Andy. Andy!
Hey! I got a 10-10, or I can have a 10-10.
You can have a 10-10. I'm going to make a Stang Twin clone that's going to attack at Andy. So it's a 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a 6/6
Flyer.
Yes, actually, you're right. It is.
Oh,
flying.
it has flying?
Yeah, because it's a dragon.
Dang. Well, I can't block that with Reaver Titan. Alright, well, action to you, Chowder.
Sure. So I'm gonna tap 1 and pay 4 life.
Hmm.
Remove 3 1/1 counters on Psychic Frog and put an indestructible counter on Tekethal.
Okay.
Different colored
Tekethal flies?
Tekethal, yeah, of course Tekethal flies.
Ooh, yeah.
It's a weird Phyrexian goober.
Just
I would not fly.
The weirdest Phyrexian goober you've ever seen.
It's very strange. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you that like this is not a weird card.
My favorite part is that he's making Urabraskan Vorinclex kiss, you know. And that's a lot of not done damage. Okay. I don't have trample or anything either, so you win this time.
Different color permanent thing to mark indestructible counter.
When my creatures will deal combat damage, so I'm gonna go get a Mountain. With the Kodama, and then I will.
Sure. Congratulations, Lemonade Cap. You are an indestructible counter.
Perfect. It's truly come up in the world. And then I'm just going to do a little 3 visits. And tap. Okay. I'm going to equip the Rabbit Battery onto Stang. And then I'm going to pass the turn.
I don't think I officially announced it, but I took the damage.
Oh,
Yay.
It was 6, right?
Yes.
I'll remember.
Oh, right, yes. I'll pat. Yeah, you got. Yeah, Charlotte's on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm passing up to that.
Okay. Untap. upkeep. Draw.
That gear for orrery, Veggie? What the fraggle?
Yeah, I discarded it. We don't need that right now.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cool. So
And then this dies and I draw. I get 2 treasures.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna cast Wise Mothman. When Wise Mothman enters the battlefield or attacks, each player gets a rad counter. So everybody's gonna get 1 rad counter.
1 rad counter.
Here comes the proliferates.
Here comes the prolf.
Doot and doo doo.
Do.
Might have a rad thinger.
Alright, well, I am completely
Ooh, I do.
F6, so I'm gonna be right back, but continue on with the everything. I'll take whatever damage comes my way, unless it's blockable by a 3/3.
Coolio.
Alright. Chat, I'll be right back.
3/3
I gotta
reach.
get a drink and a small snack, but I'll be right back. Enjoy the game. I know it's like a little down right now. I got hit with like a huge wave of EP. Like a huge, like, oh. Whew. It's probably because I didn't sleep very well. Because I've been working real late into the night, but we'll be right as rain once I get something a little in me. So I'll be right back.
Yes. Okay, perfect. All right.
Yes.
So I'm gonna play a land. It's gonna be a Land of War Wastes. And with this Land of War Wastes, I will proliferate twice thanks to my Evolution Sage.
I hate it.
So we each have 3 rad counters.
Mm-hmm.
It's very radical. It's as the kids may say, it's swag.
It's only slightly rad. I say it's radish.
You are very
Delulu.
You are very lucky that you're not within pipe pistol range. That's all I have to say. No. All right. So let's see. Now that we've done that, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
I'll just go ahead and pass.
Okay. The red counters remind me what phase that happens in.
Post-combat main, same step as Saga.
Pre-combat, but yes.
Or pre-combat main, thank you.
Yeah. Wait.
Now,
Those terms
now I don't know
exist
what
anymore.
Listen, as one of the 4 Neheb players, I don't.
I'm back, chat. Sorry.
So I draw, and
Yeah,
then I
so
go to
yeah, just got
my
hit
main
with
phase, and then I
Big
mill 3.
sleepiness.
Mm-hmm.
And then for each non-land, I lose a counter and a life.
Yep, I am in fact such an Neheb player. Here is my Japanese signed Gavin Verhey Neheb.
Nice.
So wait, hold on. The Neheb is Japanese and is
The
signed
Neheb
by
is
Gavin.
Japanese, and it was signed by Gavin because
Okay.
he is friends with the people who run my LGS because they go on the same cruise together every year.
That is so white.
Wrong. My LGS is a board game cafe. It's true.
I'm glad to have been so correct. All right.
Kuro, we usually
Yeah.
have 3 rad counters now.
Oh,
Because
good.
Matt proliferated twice.
Good.
I milled 2 non-land cards. So I lost 2 life and 2 rad counters. I played the Shire as my land for turn, as I should. It is a Hobbit deck. Enters tapped unless I control a legendary creature. I have a few of those.
Most of them hobbits.
Got some hobbits, some robots. Okay. What am I crewing here?
Yo, Transformers, Lord of the Rings, that goes hard.
These crewings.
There's Warhammer in there too.
There is Warhammer. This is
Yeah,
that goes, totally
that goes a little
Universes
harder.
Beyond deck.
That goes a little
Let's see
harder.
here. 3, 4. These will crew Parhelion 2.
You know, it is really interesting because like the Transformers have done like a comic book or cartoon in like any fucking universe, right? Any of them. Not Lord of the Rings.
That's because the Lord of the Rings IP is run by people who...
By the British, yeah.
Oh, no, I was gonna say, care.
No, that's silly.
To be fair, no, I would like to argue against the point
the
that I
Gollum
just
game.
made and say the Gollum game, exactly.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
you know,
These 2 will crew the Reaver Titan. So both of my vehicles are crewed.
now what does that do with Miram?
So whenever a mount or vehicle I control attacks, I put a +1/+1 counter on it. And during my turn, my mounts and vehicles have hexproof.
Right. Good.
Go to combat. Let's I'm sending in all of these 3. And Parhelion 2 is going to make 2 angels that are also attacking.
God, Parhelion 2 is just the pinnacle of vehicles, and it has been for so long.
So let me decide attackers here. Reaver Titan, Parhelion 2 are both going at...
Also got hit with the EP. Think I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for the stream.
Bro.
Absolutely, Medusa. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate y'all. Thank you all in general for coming on by.
So Chowder, your
cEDH, that was very
Tekkathol
good.
is a 3/5 flying
And
indestructible.
veggie games
is that
are
right?
also
Yes.
even better.
Also, it has 3 indestructible counters on it.
Good to know. Do you have any
Just
other flyers? You can make the frog a flyer, right?
Yes, by exiling 3 cards from my graveyard.
Okay.
Of which he's super willing to do.
All right, and then
Oh, yeah.
There's not enough
blockers.
in there, right?
There's a Dread Return currently.
Okay, Veggie, you have a 3/1 and a 5/5 for blockers, right?
That's correct.
Okay. I'm gonna send the two angels at... I'm gonna send these both at Chowder. Shit, where is Prowl going? I don't know if he can. I don't know if he can survive any attacks.
Because it's when he attacks, you exile something, right?
Yeah.
Or another tapped creature or vehicle. Yeah.
Okay.
Um,
Prowl is also gonna go at Kuro.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming-
Prowl's attack trigger is going to exile Stang.
Damn, that's fucked.
Oh,
That's fucked.
Okay.
Mm.
So these 3 at
Oh.
Kuro, the 2 angel tokens at Chowder.
I will block 1 of the angel tokens and take 4.
Okay. And it's a 4/4, so it'll bounce off your 3/5, right?
Yep.
Okay. Kuro.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I've got 2
Sorry,
+1/+1 counters to add to my vehicle.
I completely forgot Mothman. How many non-lands did you mill?
2.
2. Okay. So I'm gonna put a 1/1 counter on, just for the sake of not changing combat. Evolution, Sage, and Psychic Frog.
Okay.
Branching evolution, so 2
Yep.
on each, right?
Ugh.
Dang, I can't believe I got. Oh man, I got savaged by that. I will take your 3.
You're taking all 3 of them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's going to be 3, 9. That's 20 damage.
Oh,
Jeez, Pete's.
I blame Tempting Worm. It's not my fault.
I don't
Okay.
know.
I disagree with that, but
I don't. You know, well, we'll see. You know, maybe Veggie will get cards back in my hand, and we can undo this situation. Mm-hmm.
I like
Mhm.
cards too. Cards. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. I have 2 angels and Parhelion untapped.
And you dealt 5 damage to everyone, right? So that was that part of my 20? I told you 20?
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm sorry guys. I forgot about Reaver Titan. Yep, deals
Ooh.
5 damage to everyone when it attacks.
normal card.
Sorry, it's a new deck. Still learning it. Apologize.
So how much life did I lose total from you this turn?
25.
25. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right.
Hilarious.
Okay.
Pass the turn.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Casual 25.
Mm-hmm.
I'll untap my stuff. I will draw a card, and then it's Radin time. Oh, my communal brewing. Oh, my frenzied fugue. That would have been a good time. And insurrection.
Ah.
That is 3 non-lands and 2 real good ones, all to the bin. So
All
I am
right.
unradical to lose 3. Okay. Cards in hand count.
2.
3.
1. Just 1.
Just 3.
Interesting.
My commander's not on the board, so I don't even want to put these things into play. Actually, it doesn't matter. They're not auras. Although if I had some cards in my hand, I might be convinced.
Bro, is your life total accurate? Are you at 14?
I did
Oh.
take 25 damage.
I thought you were actually lower.
Oh,
Cool.
excuse
No
me.
biggie.
Let's start with combat, I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll give you the option to draw some cards, Kuro. This is just a 2/4 headed your way. And wow.
Thank you, Cody, for the
There's
like
a lot
and
of
the
stuff
share.
on the board. I don't know how that happened. I think that's my only attack.
Thank you. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'll take 2.
Okay, and then we each draw 2.
Anything for the draw.
I
Draw.
take 2 damage to draw 2 cards right now.
Just that. These cards are poopy.
All right, I think I'm gonna use this humble defector, but who is it going to?
Me.
I'm
at 12
who you
life.
have that draw card.
Ooh.
I'm at 12 life.
Ooh.
You're doing good work over there, Andy. I have not given Chowder any cards yet, so I will pass that to him. I will draw.
I'm at 12.
Teacher hates me.
Wow. In all of those cards that I drew this turn, I did not hit a land. But I think we'll still be okay. I will pay 1.
You know, if you hit me with the Ragavan, I would have, you know, you would have had a...
for a Soul Ring. And then...
Look at that tempting worm.
Yeah, I don't think this
Flicker
is
it.
the right. For
Look her
this.
real good. Look her, it's so hard.
Wow, how did I really not hit any of those? Okay. If I go 1, 2, that leaves me with 3 that I can do. I'll play a Birds of Paradise. And
It's a wacky game so far, I gotta say. Little wacky tacky here.
this Wirewood Symbiote.
Oh, card's gross. Card's such a weird card.
It's great because Rocco's
Thank
an
the
elf.
Lord. Oh, true. I just gotta say, thank the Lord that it's you know, they play ability only once a turn. Someone way back when was just like, guys, come on, we can't just. Come on."
If back then they were like, this is probably broken, we should.
Right.
Then, I will pass the turn, and I'll have to discard some more cards.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, mill 1, 2, 3. No, Bequeathal. I love Bequeathal.
How many is
1,
that?
2,
That's
3.
3 non-lands,
3.
right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kuro, just double checking. You know that you can cast your commander from exile.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then when you do Prowl
Ooh.
transforms. I don't know which
Transform your prowl and show you what for.
Gonna-
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
everybody.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa,
whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Hey, whoa! Back it up.
Everybody calm down.
Calling HR.
We are not transforming anyone's prowl today. Okay?
All right, so if I do this, and then if I do this, and then if I do... No, I don't have enough land.
Oh,
That's fucked up.
How do you not have enough land?
you even have a Temple
Well,
of the False God.
someone got rid of my commander. Okay, let's just remember.
That
what
doesn't
happened
make
here.
do
mana.
Who would do that?
No, I have to.
Oh, maybe the guy who got
recast my
attacked by
commander.
your copy of your commander.
It was blockable. It was blockable. All
That is
right.
what you said.
That is what I said.
It's
All
an
right.
exact impersonation of you.
Yeah.
It's true, it was
accurate.
dead on. It was scary.
Yeah, it was scary. I'll give you that. All right. Stang.
Okay, you're casting Stang.
Yeah, with the Rabito to give it haste.
Well, transform Prowl.
That is the noise it makes. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, wait. Did you
What?
cast Stang from the command zone, or did you cast it?
I cast it off of exile from.
From the Prowl
yeah.
exile. Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm going to cast Atali's Favor.
Ooh.
Enchanted creature you control, when it enters the battlefield, discover 3. Enchanted creature gets +1/+1. It has haste. Or in Trampales. Discover 3. Fuck. That would have been good. Aw, heroic intervention. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, at least I get to swing with impunity, I suppose. I guess that's how I'll cope with such a
Oh,
thing happening to me.
It's fixed Cascade though. You can just put it in your hand.
Oh,
True.
I think I'll just swing with impunity.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just swing with impunity. I will then.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You made the cryptic creature not die both times for both these triggers. That is incredibly sad. I will go to combat, and in my rage, which might I add is quite endless for what has been done to me, I will swing out at Andy for all the wrongs that they have wronged me for. I will get a copy of all of these things, including the battle bunny, which will be just like a bunny. It's just an artifact that enters. Because it doesn't clone as a thingy. And then Atali's Goober Gobber. Rampant growth. Fuck.
You said you wanted lands. You didn't have enough land.
You got land. You got land.
Make up your mind.
Is the token coming at me too?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna maybe work towards a truce, but now it's
Bruce.
on. Now
What
it's
truce?
hey, I didn't have to attack you on my next turn, but now, oh.
You were going to do it anyway. I'm not going to be lied to here. This was always the plan.
All right, what are the stats and abilities on your stupid commander here?
My wonderful commander. My normal commander is a 1.
I'm sorry, he's a very handsome and
He is
intelligent
very handsome.
commander.
Yeah. 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. A 5, 6 with trample, and the clone is a 4, 5 with trample, because the bunny is not equipped.
5, 6, and a 4, 5, both with trample. That's all the keywords they have.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this one's indestructible or whatever, but yeah.
Wait, what's indestructible?
My commander.
Well, you didn't say that before I asked you for keywords. What's making him indestructible?
The heroic intervention I cast. You were here.
Yeah, discovered into heroic intervention.
Oh, I missed that. I missed it.
What do you mean?
I missed it. Okay. I will crew Parhelion 2 to block your commander. That is a 6/6
Sure.
with first strike. Doesn't matter since it's indestructible. And I will take the damage from the copy.
Sure. Enjoy the 5 or 4 or 4. Enjoy the 4.
I will.
And I'm gonna tutor up for another land. All the lands belong to me. Me, Hitsuki. Alright, and then
It's a Mia Hitsuki.
It's a me, Hitsuki. And then I'll pass because someone
Veggie.
keeps trying to murder me.
Veggie.
It's not me.
It's not you. Alright, I'll pass.
Probably. Okay.
It's Chowder.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep.
I mean,
Raw.
Chowder's probably going to kill you with rad counters if I don't kill you.
No.
Well, you're not
Chowder
willing
would
to hear
never.
that? You're not
Chowder
trying to
would
hear
Go
that?
ahead. Mill
Chowder
3.
would never.
All right, big mill 3.
Me? No, never.
Big Mill 5.
Rona, Herald of Invasion, Command Tower, and Roelesque Apex Hybrid.
Ooh. Something Rolex until I Apex Hybrid.
She Rolex until I Apex my hybrid?
There we go.
There it is.
I decided to join Chowder, or I decided to do what Chowder chose not to do, which is get a little tipsy.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am incredibly sober.
Yeah.
Do you think a sober person would use a lemonade cap as an indestructible counter?
Yes.
with the same die that they're counting their 1/1 counters with.
Someone desperate
Anyway,
enough, yes.
I'm gonna hand. This is Veggie's Humble Defector. I've named them Fruit, possibly Tomato.
Vegeta, if you will.
Well, no, the defector of the vegetable family is the tomato.
Oh.
Because
This
everyone,
checks out.
everyone thinks it's a fruit or a tomato, or everyone thinks a tomato is a vegetable. It is in fact a fruit, and I will draw 2. Correct? Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
What is even the argument for it to be a vegetable? Is it because it grows from?
Wait, who's getting it? Am I not getting it again?
Veggie is getting. No, you have a Reaver Titan. You don't get shit. I'm sorry, Andy.
It's so true.
I just want.
You don't need to get cards drawn. You already put in the best cards in your
I
deck.
only have one card in hand.
You already put the best 2 cards in your deck into play.
All your cool stuff on the board.
What were you gonna draw? Lands? Everything else is lame
What?
in comparison to Reaver Titan and
You
Angel
don't know
Maker.
that. You don't know that.
Name me
Alright.
2 cards better than the Reaver Titan. Cooler than the Reaver Titan in that deck.
Maybe I have a smuggler's buggy in here. Did you think of that?
I don't
Listen,
know
if
what
you don't have Bessie the Doctor's Roadster, all your vehicles are lame in comparison to Reaver Titan,
That's
alright?
true. That's true.
I did just put a careening minecart in here.
Really?
Yeah. Treasure when
No,
it
it's-
attacks. Why not?
That's not good.
Tap 4.
It's a vehicle deck. It's supposed to be good.
Oh, I actually have to
Tell
tap.
it to my short
like
card
this.
list.
And then I'm gonna take a point of damage. Tap 4. And I am going to cast Crucible of Worlds.
Ooh.
There's a new card
that
that makes
card.
hamsters out. Like, why even, you know?
True.
Oh yeah,
Ham
rolling
sphere.
Hamster.
Yeah.
I love that card.
So I can play lands from my graveyard, and I can choose a non-land permanent card in my graveyard. If I haven't cast a spell this turn, I can cast that spell. If I do, I cannot cast additional spells this turn. So I am gonna go ahead and
You
play
already
this.
cast a spell this turn.
Yeah, which was Conduit of Worlds.
Mm.
Mm.
I'm gonna play this land, and then I'm gonna proliferate, and then proliferate.
Seems good.
It does.
So I'm gonna get.
More dice needed.
More dice. Waiter, more dice, please.
Oh, that's what we need. Just like a nerd cafe that just has like dice on tap.
Oh yeah.
Crowder, remind me, what is this token that you're putting counters on? What is that thing? The
That's
thing with the
token.
yellow
This?
seed. Yeah, what is
Oh.
that?
That's the Wise Mothman. That's my commander.
Oh.
It's a
yeah.
It's a proxy.
Andy,
and it's,
can't you see that that's clearly a wise Mothman?
Oh,
a,
right
now
there.
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Stupid.
it doesn't
Come
show up
on.
well on webcam, but it's a it's Mothra.
It's a wise Mothman. Yeah, I see it.
Sick.
Yeah, it's a based on a Japanese Mothra poster.
Like, is that her in her like cocoon or something?
No, the actual image is you can see her legs here, and her arms are up. She's flying down from the sky to attack something.
Oh, is that when she was like
Yeah,
popping
like
out her claws to attack Zedora?
Yeah, King
Ghidorah?
Ghidorah in the
Yes.
new Godzilla movie. Yes, this
And that's
is
when
cut
what's-
out of that image. Yep.
Oh, and that's when the
Yep.
bird came. That's when
Yes.
the pterodactyl came and like attacked her. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that scene specifically because the sound direction was really good.
So, okay.
Yeah, I went to college for
God.
media studies, by the way.
Oh my god.
I'm,
I have a film degree.
Holy shit. I'll never forget this scene in Godzilla X Kong.
Godzilla Kong 2, thank you very much.
I'm sure
Never
somewhere
forget
out,
this scene for the
Heavy
rest of my
Cakes,
life.
hi.
I'm sure somewhere out there's going to be a legacy player who's going to fucking hate the sentence. So I have a
Heavy Cakes, I'm just
a
little,
14,
the
15
tiniest bit
psychic
tipsy.
frog.
Okay, yeah.
Hmm.
In a graveyard, there's only 3 big. Yep.
It's true. True.
Someone
Well,
should put the herd on Andy. That's all I'm saying.
I don't want to swing because
Kimmy Cake's big for
I need to block Andy.
How are you?
But I am going to swing with Mothman.
How badly do you really need to swing? You have an indestructible, so like you're kind of okay.
It's true.
But that psychic frog, that could do some work.
Andy, 1111 Mothman coming in the air at you.
And the giant psychic frog, right?
No.
And or a giant evolution sage, like something, and literally anything.
It is just the Mothman, and everybody's gonna get a rad counter.
What is
Okay?
Alright, everybody gets a rad counter. Okay. I will block with this.
Love your face, Cammy Cakes. What were you playing?
It doesn't have trample, does it?
No.
Neat.
Shout out to Cammy Cakes.
Hmm.
Hell divers. Cammy Cakes.
Yeah.
One's
Okay.
human.
Then I'll pass
How
the
is
turn.
one's human? Also,
End of turn. I'm going to tap 4 and sacrifice 2 foods to gain 6 life.
Interesting.
Interesting. Almost like that's what they do. These foods.
Okay.
I mean, these days,
That's a really good
how often do they actually do that?
Okay.
Okay.
Who's getting hurt by me?
That's a really good clip.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
that was
Red
really
counters. I got
That was
2.
really good.
One
Yeah, how's
land
one's
and
human?
1
That's a
Necron
MMO.
monolith. That would have been a good one.
All right.
Yikes.
2 1/1 counters on Tekethal.
Right? Yeah.
God.
Listen,
It was.
I don't know
That's
what you're
funny.
complaining
That's so
about.
funny.
It's got
Yeah, one
sorry,
human is
I
that the,
proliferated
like-
again, so I need to do
It's
that.
kind of like
It's got 5 indestructible counters.
that one.
Oh no,
game.
sorry. This doesn't double the. It's not doubling season, so it's only got 3 indestructible counters. That's my bad.
It's kind of like an MMO, but not
and
exactly.
it's a
but
15,
kind of.
17
Flyer.
indestructible flyer that doubles proliferates. Yes.
I'm sorry.
Actually,
what?
Yes, then it would have 5 indestructible counters on it. That is my bad because it has been doubling its own proliferation. Yes.
You gonna share some of those indestructible counters, or like?
Again, Kuro, it's a blue Phyrexian. I don't think it knows what the word share means.
That's very fair. That's very fair. The oil Stark market shares or something at best.
Because if there's one Praetor who knows what the word share is, it's the one who sets your hand size to 0 and counters the first spell you cast every turn.
That's so true, Bessie. Creature survival with quest and storyline, and then you get Pokemon cute little. Whoa, what? That's once human?
He's more man.
Hold on. I thought it was like that kind of anime style. looking
Okay.
Game.
I guess.
That like. I don't remember anything Pokemon looking.
Who are we?
Oh, wait. This looks
Let's
kind of
crew.
cringe. Okay, maybe I was thinking of a different game that does that. Okay. I mean, is it fun? Creature survival? Is it like, are you fighting again? Is it like 7 days?
Yes, we're crewing both.
I'm not explaining it. Well, that's fine. Is it like 7 days? Like, are you trying to like that sort of survival? Is base
There's
building or
4. And there's 4. So my vehicles are online, except for Prowl. No, Prowl is
vehicle online.
Prowl is not attacking. Crewing. Okay. I can't really get through with anything in Matt's board. Which
So
is
you
sad.
say.
Which is
So
sad.
you say. You have
Yeah.
flying angels. You literally have flying angels.
Yeah, but he's got two. He's got the Techathol that can fly, and the Psychic Frog can fly.
After exiling everything in the graveyard, okay.
3 cards
I'm
in the graveyard, yeah.
I'm guessing
yeah,
he's going to be
everything in the
willing
graveyard, okay.
to do that. I'm guessing.
Everything.
Taking a wild guess
okay.
here, but I'm pretty sure he wants to block anything I'm going to send at him.
To kill one goofy little 4/4 angel, it can't even block your Reaver Titan because it's too not cool enough. It's too unbased.
It's true. That is true.
True. It's true. Honestly, that's the solution. Just play Reaver Titan in all your decks, Legacy players.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop bitching about the Psychic Frog and just play Reaver Titan. Losers.
Losers.
Matt, can you tell me the
Fucking
can you tell me the
nerds.
power toughness of the untapped creatures you have?
No, you're following a storyline that's unlocking power to the map.
That's
Lots of
dangerous. That's
NPCs
a
on, like,
dangerous
arena.
statement.
Yeah, it's a very Korean. It's a Korean
1719
okay,
on
alright. I'll have to
Techathol with
look
5
more into it.
indestructible counters.
Because there's like 2 games,
1110
or 3 games
on
that kinda,
Evolution
came out
Sage.
recently that,
And
kind of have that.
what is that?
Futuristic
1415.
Vanquish
on Psychic
looking
Frog.
armor. And it's like an MMO sort of thing. I
Oh, cool.
one team and I thought was one of them, but I thought maybe it was something else. But regardless,
Okay.
I hope that you're having fun.
I just
I hope that
So
you're having
let's,
fun. Regardless, Tammy Cakes. I hope it's a blast, and I hope that
42
you're
power, 44.
hope that you're getting
toughness.
some friends playing it.
yeah, but it's only like 10 mana
Is the
value.
storyline at least like
Yeah.
palatable to like Western audiences? Like, is it just
Need more
super Korean anime
tools.
to the point where it's like not really like you
So I'm
can't really take it
sending-
seriously, or
Reaver Titan and Parhelion
being
to
murdered?
at Veggie. I'm sending.
What do you mean Veggie's entire board is mana value 3 or less?
It's true.
Is it really?
Mhm.
Oh, you can't block Reaver Titan at all.
I can't play Reaver Titan at all.
Ugh. Okay. And we'll send these
You're into the storyline? Good. Okay,
3
well, I'm glad to hear it. And
tokens
I hope that,
at
again, it's very, very fun.
Matt.
Big hope that it's
These will get
an enjoyable time. And
more counters from Miriam.
Yeah, that's about it.
So
I don't know what
that
more to say.
is-
I'm slightly tipsy, just a little bit. I just did like a fruit punch and vodka mix.
Sorry, could you repeat what are you
With
sending
most
at
of the
me?
vodka being on top. I did not
3
mix it.
4/4 angel tokens coming
But,
at
you
you,
know.
Matt.
I see.
You know,
Then
really
you've got
showing
a
all the
12/12 with
for
pro,
the cutscenes, so it's just endless
3,
reading.
and Reaver
It's
Titan
really
is going to
is
do
just
5
like
to everybody. when
Minute
it
Maid
attacks.
fruit
Right,
punch and
right.
just vodka.
Parhelion 2 is a 7/7
soda's
flying
gone.
first
Or
strike.
no. My soda's not gone, but I drank a
So if I
Jack
take
Daniel's
all of this, it would
soda
be
thing that I just
19.
didn't want to like eat
Nah,
too much more
oh.
of. Join me. Join
Don't
the
think
Serpent
there's
King's family.
Anything you can do about that? So I will take 19.
I'm going to discard Tainted Wood and Morphic Pool. And I'm going to put 4 1/1 counters on Psychic Frog. And then I will exile Morphic Pool, Tainted Wood, and Roalesk. No, Rona, Herald of the Invasion.
Rona for sure. She ain't doing shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The other side of Rona might be good at some point in this game.
Yeah. When that ever happens.
So Psychic Frog is flying, so I'm going to block 2 of your angels and take 4.
And just remember, we all took 5 on attack.
Yep.
So I'm still 1 turn away from death.
Okay.
Hilarious.
I know. That's pretty good. I'd say I deserve it, but I definitely don't.
I don't know. After the Stang song,
Sang, 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 sang. Nah, that fits. Listen, when you're playing Stang, it flows. Okay, it doesn't. You can't even like. It's not your fault.
I pass the turn.
At the
I
end
don't
of
know.
your turn.
I feel like Stangy Leg would be better.
Oh, do the Stangy leg.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Ablation, and I'm going to target. I'm gonna target Miriam, because not being able to touch your vehicles on your turn is tricky. But you get to draw 2 cards.
What about the Parhelion? Isn't that a creature right now?
No.
What the?
It
fuck?
doesn't matter
That's
because I
crazy.
can't. Vehicles have hexproof on Andy's turn.
That's crazy.
I have to wait.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So what happens
Do the Stangy
to?
leg.
Shuffle Miriam into your library, then draw 2.
Okay.
Back in the
And-
day, you could target somebody's commander with Ablation, and then someday couldn't get it back because
We're gonna get rid of the Commander Tuck rule because it makes blue too strong, and it's the only way to tuck commanders in the game. Oblation,
right.
literally right there.
Are you good on that, Andy?
No, I'm not. But yes, go ahead.
I will untap and draw this card, and then I will mill. And it is a mountain, and I kind of needed that.
Oh,
All right. We got there's something going on here.
Come, Veggie. Let me draw 2 cards. I got 1 rad counter. I can take a hit of 2. Let me go down to 1 and then shine bright. As bright as I can.
Well, I'm gonna humble defector, and I will pass this to Kuro.
Yes.
I just want it just once.
No, you don't deserve
Just
it.
once.
Your card quality is too good.
Give it.
Wow.
Give it.
Still somehow did not draw.
That's crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, whatever. We're gonna do it. 1, 2,
I don't like whatever this sounds like.
4, 5. Or we'll use birds. 5. I'm going to cast this spell called Taunt from the Rampart.
Yo, I love Taunt from
you.
the Ramparts.
Oh my god.
So
I
I will
love
goad
this.
all creatures that my opponents control, and they can't block
Yo.
until my next turn.
That's fucked up. Too bad Parhelion can still be crude, but still,
Mhm.
that's messed up. Unless you kill that angel, perhaps.
That'll kill me. Well, now Matt's
Tom?
definitely got me.
Yeah, Taunt's really, really good.
You dirty monkey man.
You dirty dog.
Look at him giggling. He's like,
But
yeah,
now I gotta
kinda
figure
like,
out.
that did some things. I'm looking
I mean,
forward to this
5
game.
mana just saying that combat doesn't happen except for only badly for your opponents is a pretty powerful card.
Mhm. But I do still have combat, so maybe people are dead. Huh. Yeah, how do I get out of this? That's the real issue. I will go to combat, and Kuro, I'm finally gonna get in. I have to hit you with Ragavan at least once, because I will try to kill you. I will send both of
Wait,
these.
what? Try to kill me?
He's got a
Yeah,
Kodama.
And can't block. Not all creatures that you all have
Aw, I can't
both are goaded
believe.
and cannot block.
Aw, but I'm about to hit your opponents.
Bro.
Mhm.
Aw.
That's so rude.
I can't believe you
I
got
literally
your life
can't
total
hurt
so
you.
low and then killed you. Why would he?
I
why?
literally can't hurt you. That's so
Yeah.
rude.
It's funny because when I kill you, I'll get my Humble Defector back, and then I can untap it. But that's yeah. So I'm gonna send 4 at
Is
you,
that- how
and
And then I'll get it right. Then
Wait, doesn't it?
then
No, doesn't it
Uh,
exile if
no,
I die?
no,
No.
because
No, because you're not its owner, you're its controller.
right. If it's an exchange of control effect, like Humble Defector is, it will revert back. But if you had like cast Humble Defector out of my deck, then it would be exiled.
Right. Oh. Damn, that's fucked
Yeah,
up.
and Chowder, I'll send 6, 7, 8, 9 your way.
Understandable. May your
Yeah.
crops wither.
It's fucked up. I can't believe this, Veggie.
But girl, you can draw 2 cards. Oh wait.
It's fucked up.
So I'm gonna make a treasure.
I can't believe you.
And I'm gonna draw 2 cards.
I could have been left at 1 life and swung like an anime protagonist at Andy, but no. I had to be killed for some reason. How could
Chowder's
you?
at 2 life.
This
How can I survive?
That is for you to figure out. But I still somehow have not drawn lands, so I'm going to activate Wirewood Symbiote. I'm going to return Rocco to my hand to untap the Humble Defector. I will then activate it, and I will pass it to Andy.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Finally.
The Judas kiss
Okay.
over here of the Humble Defector.
And then I did get
Marking you for
some
death.
lands. So I will I'll play this forest. And we're gonna see what you all do. I will pass the turn.
I can't believe
and I
Veggie
will
would kill me
discard
like
some
this.
stuff.
All right. Untap,
Don't need Fertile Ground.
upkeep, draw.
Don't need Glunch.
Rad counters on the stack. I'm gonna tap 2 and I'm gonna scry 2.
Don't need Sound of Drums.
I died. I gotta go buy a secret lair now. Oh, wait. They're
jeez.
sold out
Oh
already.
yeah.
Both of those to the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So 4 non-land permanents are going to enter the graveyard. And I'm going to go to -2 and immediately die. Andy, it is your turn.
You died?
Yeah, because of the rad counters.
That's
You died to your
so
own red counters?
Veggie, you're
Oh
so
my God.
fucked.
Wait, wait,
That's
wait,
so
wait, wait,
funny.
wait.
That's so funny.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think about that.
Veggie, that's
You thought he
so-
was gonna kill me, didn't you?
you're the one who sent me to 2.
You got Veggie, because my
Holy-
vehicles can attack the hell out of your face.
I mean,
Yeah,
Goad
they
isn't
can.
even on. Goad isn't even on anymore because you're the last person to attack. That's
No,
so funny.
Goad is on. They have to attack. They are able to attack me now.
Right, yes. They
Yeah.
can attack your opponents, yeah. That's so
Uh,
funny.
Okay.
That's so
Okay.
funny.
Just for shits and giggles, Chowder, how much damage would you have been able to do to me?
Oh, more than enough.
No, I'm not sure.
6,
I had
12,
one blocker.
6,
Okay.
12.
If I was alive.
If I blocked your biggest creature, what would have been the damage?
6, 12, 18,
Um,
24, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37. At least 37. That's just counting the +1/+1 counters on the board.
All of
That's
these
at
are
least
going to get
37.
8 1/1 counters. And then I would have played a land, which would have gotten them another.
2 each.
No, 4
No,
each.
4 each, yeah.
So add 12 to everything that's on the board. So that would be an extra 48 damage.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have survived.
No.
I could have blocked 1 and gained 6 life. I don't think that wouldn't have gotten me there.
Wow. What would have gained you the 6 light? Does Pranhar
Just sacrificing food.
Oh,
I still have 4 foods here. Speaking of which, at the end of Chowder's turn, I will sacrifice 1 to gain 3 life.
I don't know that there is an end of my turn. I think it's just your turn.
There is an end of your turn. When
okay.
player is, yeah, you run through the phases.
This is hilarious. All right, I'm on Team Andy. Andy, show Veggie the hubris of his ways. That is hilarious. That's so funny. It could not be funnier, actually. This could not be a more fitting end.
God, hoisted by his own Ragavan costume.
The rad counters still happen, right? Even without the Mothman around? Okay. So
and besides, the living metal would have allowed Andy to attack Veggie anyway.
Well, yeah, these could have attacked.
And
because they were not creatures when he goaded.
Yeah, and Prowl.
Correct. Prowl 2.
Yeah.
Okay, I mill 1.
That's
so
funny,
I will
chat.
Lose a life.
Veggie literally. That's so funny. This is perfect. I love and hate this so much.
Overgrown farmland.
I hate this because I don't deserve it, but I love it because Veggie does.
I will drop a Mentor of the Meek, which will make me a food. Make me another halfling. And put a +1/+1 counter on Prowl. Cool.
Yep.
Okay, Humble Defectors draw 2, right?
Draw 2.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give it back
thanks.
to you. See if there's anything else I want to do with it. Okay. Let's brew some stuff.
Veggie do literally be at 4.
I know. 2, 4.
I'm smelling a Teferi's protection.
It's not in the deck.
Oh, that's fair. That's pretty fair,
It's too good of a card.
Yeah, too good after you put everyone's best cards in play.
It's too good of a card. Ragavan, Wirewood Symbiote, Taunt from
Humble
the Ramparts,
Defector.
Humble Defector, Birds of Paradise.
Command Tower. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Is that a Zealous Conscripts?
It
is.
is.
To combat?
Yeah, if I check that deck list, is there going to be a Kiki Jiki in there?
There is not.
Ah!
Yeah, you are good to declare attackers.
I declare all attacking, and Reaver Titan deals 5 damage to you.
I will pay 1 white. I will cast an Angel's Grace.
Funny and so dumb.
Well, you bought yourself a turn.
So I'll go to 1.
Okay.
God.
This is so stupid. Humble Defector is honest being a census with Ragavan. So true, Josh. So true.
Wait, okay, so Reaver Titan is tapped though, right?
You are correct. That is tapped. And Miriam is gone, making sure I didn't miss any triggers, because there's lots of triggers here. 3 mana available. Let's go to my end step. Pass the turn.
At your end step, I will pay 3. And I'm going to cast Guff Rewrites History. I'm going to target... I'm trying to remember what's in my deck. I'm going to target my Humble Defector and your Parhelion. We will shuffle them into our libraries, and then exile from the top until we hit a non-land. Then you can cast that non-land without paying its mana cost.
I'm going to respond.
Ooh.
I'm going to do Heroic Intervention.
That'll work.
Heroic intervention.
I did have a prowl trigger, 2 triggers from the angels entering. So this is going to get 2 +1/+1 encounters, and it is going to flip back.
Okay. All right, then I will resolve this Godfrey Writes History only for
How you
my
doing,
humble
Josh?
Spectre.
Hope you're doing. Yeah. Hope you're having a wonderful night.
And somehow, whatever I hit here is going to be exactly the right thing. It gets me out of this.
Mm-hmm. Gets you out of this mess that you put yourself into.
Okay.
You know, Veggie, if I was alive, Andy wouldn't be, but you know.
You know, it's all your fault.
All right. Well, here, we're going to make this Andy's fault. 1, 2, or 3 on top.
2.
2 on top. That's a Wheel of Misfortune.
All right.
I now have to remember how this works so I don't kill myself.
You have to choose 0 so that you don't.
Don't choose 0. Don't choose 0.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. So I will secretly choose a number. Would you like to secretly choose a number and tell me when you're ready?
Hold on. I got to read the card. One.
You really
more
don't.
time.
Oh wait. You know what? It's May cast. I'll make this easy. I will not cast this because this
I
will,
will simply
for the cost of one
you
life,
coward.
give you a new hand of 7 cards.
You coward. I hope you die to that
Okay.
red counter.
It's very possible.
Die to that red.
Okay.
Oh my god.
In my upkeep,
Hope you-
I'm gonna say a quick prayer, and then I will draw my card,
reveal it.
and then we will
No,
rad.
it's upkeep, then draw. Upkeep, then draw for
No.
rad.
Rad is pre-combat main phase.
Oh fuck, that's right. My bad. You are completely correct.
Non-land. Let's go.
Ah!
The flautist.
Hobbits win.
Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Everything
Gonna be dancing
Veggie
around
did,
the party tree tonight.
every choice Veggie made led to his specific downfall. Killing me, killing
I've been laughing in my
Chowder.
head for like the last 15 minutes. If Tempting Worm hadn't happened, I never would have been able to afford Parhelion and Reaver Titan. I still don't have enough mana to cast them.
Yeah.
Every single.
That's why this
Thank
is
you
so
for that.
great. I think I can get there if I don't die. Because
How would you? Yeah,
I
how
was-
would you? I want to see how you get to 29 damage.
Let's see. 'cause
With
you
at
have
least-
you have 3 blockers, 4 blockers.
4 blockers, yeah.
With
Well, yeah, 4 blockers. One halfling that's untapped, and then I can crew the Parhelion by tapping one of these.
that is a sorcery. I don't know, but it is some combination of Ella and things. But
Oh, I
Yeah,
mean that does
that's-
help.
it does help, but I don't think it quite gets me there.
GG, friends. GG.
GG.
Fun-
It's
Very
probably
fun
just like
game.
bouncing. Don't you just like bounce the worm to your hand and recast it, and then?
No, because this only
No.
bounces elves.
Oh, yep. Damn, that was
Yeah,
wacky.
I think I could live one more because I can Rocco for something, and I'm pretty sure I have a creature here that buys me one more turn. But that's that's about it.
That's so funny. Every single choice that you made led
Aren't you
specifically
glad
to
you put
Veggie's
that back
downfall.
together?
Oh my god.
I am very glad because this is exactly the kind of game that this should do.
Aren't you glad you killed both me and Chowder?
I'm
And then yourself?
He
Excuse me.
unintentionally killed
Excuse
Chowder.
me. Excuse me. I would like to say that I killed myself. Thank you
And
very
veggie.
much.
And veggie.
It's very true. Yeah, and me. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
veggie. That's true.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's so funny.
I'll take it.
Amazing job, everyone. Big heckin'
Good game.
GG's.
Good game.
Wow. Oh my goodness. See, this is why I love playing with wonderful people like yourselves, because we are guaranteed to have a wonderful time in a very, very wacky game that does not go the way any Magic should, and yet here we are. Here we freaking are. The hobbits literally rode in on vehicles and murdered us. That's the battle of Hobbiton going very, very differently. Saruman was not prepared.
Yeah, hobbits roll out. You know.
Yeah,
The Shire scours back.
yeah. They were not ready for the Shire drive-bys. And Chowder, just the wise Mothman, literally just like it's Capcan. I realize why you like this deck. It's literally just Capcan from Siege. I see how it is.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Yeah.
Listen, I had 5 indestructible counters on one creature.
You sure did.
I might have killed myself, but the moral victory absolutely was mine.
The Techathal outlived you by a long time.
Oh, Techathal still has 4 games to go. I'm just going to show up, and it's going to be just like
Remove one.
he'll still be here. Yeah.
Per game.
It's like the it's like how you can't die as long as you hold on to your Platinum Angel.
That's right. Yeah.
Can't lose the game.
And Veggie, those sleeves deserve to be on that exact deck. Thank you very much for adding such other wackiness to the pod tonight. And literally, this was poetry. This was a wonderful. This was just perfect. This was just perfect. I could not have written a better script. But yeah, thank you all so very much. So we're just gonna do a little around the circle again. Just say who you are and where people can find you, and if you're gonna be making any appearances or if you have any projects that you have just finished up or to be out soon, please do tell us so that chat can be on the lookout for it. So we'll start with Chowder.
Hello everybody. My name is Chowderhead. I don't have any projects to shout out. And I'm spending.
Yeah.
I don't know. Shout out to your local food bank. You should spend $20 and go down there and make sure people have cold bottled water during this hot summer.
That's very fair and very true. Yeah, thank you that's a very good point.
And otherwise, I'm Chowder on all socials. And I would simply like to say if you would like to help me with this Mothman deck, because I cannot get it to stop killing myself. That's...
there's no help.
Please shoot me a DM.
Take out rad counters. Isn't there like a card that literally gains you life for rad counters?
I mean, yes, but also
It's one card.
Yeah, just tutor for it at every given time, at every moment.
we all can't be veggie.
That's true. I mean, that's true.
That's...
Put in your own tempting worm, then maybe you'll have cards.
True.
All right. Well, thank you very much, Chowder. It's always a blast to have you on. And then we head over to Andy.
Hello, I'm Andy Zupke. Find me on Twitter at Andy Zupke. I am the pre-con guru for EDH Rec. So whenever there's a new pre-con, I write the review, I write the upgrade guide. We're doing Bloomborough right now. Go check those out, edhrec.com. Catch me tomorrow night. I'm playing on the Filthy Casuals stream. We are playing pre-cons, a whole pre-con pod. What else? I wanted to give a shout out to Veggie, because I've been watching Decked Out a lot lately, and I wanted to thank you for the entertainment. And thank you, Kuro, for having me on. thank you, Chowder, for
Dying
whatever it
before
is
killing you,
do.
yeah. Dying before killing you, yeah.
Thank you for dying. Appreciate it.
Always here to help.
Just say when. All right, and then over on to the one and only Vegwagonist Lee. There we go.
Hi, everybody. I'm Veguagon. You can find me on the internet. That's where I live. Either as the co-host of your favorite Commander gameplay show, Decked Out, or just doing my own thing. I guess with short videos and things. I don't know. Oh, I'm hard at work on the third episode of Worst MTG Quiz Show Ever. If you have not seen this yet, I'm very, very proud of it. Have had a really good time where I just bring in some, three cool people from the community, and I put them through a quiz show. Except every question is my worst joke. Every single answer is a punchline, and the contestants are trying to figure out what terrible pun that I've set up, and it is complete chaos, and it is wonderful. Last episode between Nerd Girl, Amy, and Jimmy Wong was just golden. Yeah, this was wonderful. I'm always happy to be on Kuro's stream, and like this kind of game is exactly the kind of casual Magic that I want to be playing with, exactly the right kind of people that I want to be playing with. So thank you. This is a really good time.
Yeah, of course.
Just to double down, because I also love Veggie's videos, and every now and then, pretty much every time I watch them at work, I'll literally like send Veggie answers like to the questions when they pop up. This is one here. Pizza or tacos, and I'm like, it's definitely Paco. And it wasn't Paco, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And there was like another question, it was like Boomerang, and I'm like, it was like old person and the avatar. I'm like, oh, it's definitely Boomerang, and I'm just like, yes, got it. So yes, the memes are real. Veggie makes just absolutely wonderful and fantastic content.
To be fair, Boomerang does have the distinction of also being the worst equipment.
Yes.
And having the weirdest art of any black border card.
Correct. So very true. So very true. Yes, chat loves your videos too, Veggie. But yeah, thank you very much for being on, bud. It's always great to have you. You're the delightful chaos that you bring to every pod is always is incredibly appreciated, and a breath of fresh air. Much like your content. So thank you all very much. Big hearts to you. I'm gonna let y'all get to bed or whatever it is you do. I know Chowder's gonna like hibernate in a moth like cocoon. Andy, your birthday was recently, so I know you're still sleeping off all the hangovers from that, I think.
I wish I was. It was the tamest birthday I've ever had.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, well, and that you're just building up for next time to just get blackout for like a week. And
yeah, that's what I do at my age.
Yeah, right?
Oh, totally. I mean, we're all getting blackout drunk all the time, right? That's
right.
Definitely.
Yeah, Chowder. Yeah.
I didn't have a single drink at the bar and go, wow, that was strong. No more alcohol for me for the rest of the week.
Good night.
Yes, definitely not. And Veggie, just keep on enjoying your night and just keep on being the amazing person that you are. And yeah, that'll be all. I'm going to figure out where to drop chat off. We're going to go over to the burn charts. But my guess, I will release you into the wild. Your watch has ended.
Thank you. Good night. Good night.
Night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right. All right. Thanks for the fun. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. I know definitely got chiller later in the night after after cEDH. How do you keep up the exact same level of just like focus and everything? But hey, listen, we brought it back. That game ended like literally poetic. It was such a poetic ending. I love. Yeah, Mothman literally is just Capcan from Siege. Now I get why Chowder likes him so much, so I get it. It's very, very funny that Mothman definitely gets more deaths. More kills while dead than probably literally any other commander by far. It's just hilarious. Maybe second only to like Chandra, like the 6-mana Chandra that puts like 1 damage on the upkeep counters on people, but or emblems. Anyway, to the chat. I will see you Thursday for a stream, an early stream at like 5 p.m. Eastern or 5:30 p.m. Eastern with the Steel City gang, and then Tabletop Jacks will not be this week. So I think I'll try to do something on Thursday. Maybe a whatnot stream. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. See you on Thursday. All right. Have a good night, and I appreciate y'all. Deuces.